Hi, Amy. Why is Amy standing?
You were also concentrating on something, so make sure to remember what that was.
Your wind.
Him being paralyzed.
That is correct.
The only thing that's
You're
going
concentrating on gust
Wind.
of wind,
Which is
and
blowing
none of
that
you
way.
else are concentrating on anything. You might recognize that mini right there.
Oh my gosh, it's an orc.
Orc. Wait a minute.
Pretty fast, baby.
Oh, it's recording. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Said hi.
Amy. I found a D8 on the floorboard.
Whoa.
D8 got that dope.
It's a nice D8.
There's
Why'd it go
a
with
spider
music?
in it.
Is that yours, Nathan?
There's a
The
spider.
D8?
Well, you used it in
No, I
D8.
found
You
this
found it
at work.
Oh.
At work?
Yeah, it was on the floor.
That's a,
And then an automatically said, yeah,
there you go.
Gimme,
That's pretty cool.
There's a spider in
So,
A needle pulling thread.
if you are all ready, we
I'm not
can
ready.
begin our 13th session.
Guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Let's wait 4 more hours.
4 more days.
So, in the last session, you all successfully defeated, or at least thwarted, the unknown plans of the night hags of the abandoned, or at least at one point abandoned mill atop the hill outside of Valaki. You fought these night hags as they revealed their true forms and were able to slay one of them, but not before she could take a little girl with her to whatever afterlife lies beyond. You investigated the mill further and found one other young boy named Freck who was dreadfully terrified and wanting to escape, but you were able to calm him down and explain what was going on. And you, Soren, exploring the rest of the mill, found some treasure as well as noticing a circle of megaliths that lies beyond in a clearing just outside the forest of the mill nearby. You all gathered, took the boy, investigated these strange megaliths, finding depictions of 4 cities during different seasons of the year, as well as a raven digging into an old meat pie. You didn't know the meaning, or at least you couldn't decipher the complete meaning behind these megaliths, but also found a shrine to what you interpreted to be some sort of evil fey deity that these hags must have worshipped. 2 of them having escaped, and you having bid chase to them, but them going to who knows where, as you decided to call off that chase. You decided to completely destroy and burn down the mill with one well-placed spell of fireball, completely immolating the inside before the rest of it slowly burned and collapsed as the young Freck watched in awe. You then decided to walk back to Valaki, where you came into the town, and definitely saw that the festival was surely tonight, as the preparations of it were underway in the town. You returned to St. Andrew's Church, meeting again with Father Lucian, as well as seeing the unnamed man who was still inside of the church, talking with Wilhelmina Rikolova, who, once again, Wilhelmina Rikolova, still there praying for the return of her son, Udo Lukovic, who had been taken by the burgomaster for malicious unhappiness many days prior. You spoke briefly with him, but mainly were there to talk with Father Lucian, who you gave many a supplies and many a gold to help support the orphans in his care, as well as bequeathing Freck to him for him to take care of. And you saw as him and Jeska seemingly began to forge a bond in the desolate lands of Barovia, where friends are hard to come by. You decided then that you would rest inside the church and wait until the festival was completely underway, which Father Lucian was able to tell you that generally speaking they happen at dusk after the gates close. So you spent time preparing a plan, and then as the festival was nearing its beginning, this plan was enacted. You heard the bells of the town square ringing, you saw all of the Valakians leaving their homes with children in tow, making for the town square, where you followed as well. 3 of you followed, as 2 of you instead decided that you were going to use magic to stake out the burgomaster's estate and watch for any signs of who knows what, just watching to see if there was an opportunity where you could go in and rescue Irina. So 2 of you waited there, while the rest of you went to the now bustling and populated town square. Garlands of dried flowers hung between buildings, and the large wicker sun positioned by the main fountain of the square, adjacent or across from the stage. It was there that you waited. You saw that Donica and Erwin, as well as their 2 children, were there. There was no sign of Lady Wachter or her 2 sons, Nikolai and Karl. You did not see her spy anywhere, but you didn't necessarily look for him. And you also saw as Rictavia was present, mainly keeping to himself on the outskirts of the crowd, surrounded by guards who seemed at the ready. You did not look out for the unnamed man, so he could have blended into the crowd, or maybe he wasn't there. You're not sure. With that, the festival went underway. As the 2 of you stationed at the burgomaster's house saw the burgomaster and his wife Lydia Petrovna leaving on horseback, escorted by Isaac Strahd and 2 guards at their flank, they left, and you saw as Isaac Strahd intimidated the 2 guards guarding his house and told them that if anything happened at all, and if anyone got in and there was any disturbance, he would have their head. He struck fear into one of the younger guards as they stood guarding the doorway. But sooner than later, they made for the square along the curved road that led to it close by. Those at the square saw as the burgomaster arrived to a dull fanfare. He stood on the stage, delivered a short speech as Isaac Strahd stood close by the burgomaster's 2 mastiff hounds that also followed him, and delivered a short speech about happiness and whisking the town away if everybody were to embrace that happiness, of course, it being false. The burgomaster took a torch and began to walk towards the wicker sun as a group of children took flasks of oil and doused it. Before this, though, Isaac Strahd made a round through the crowd, and he noticed the 3 of you. He was quick to notice that 2 of you were absent. He nearly choked you out, Rokar, as he forced you or intimidated you to tell him why. Ultimately, the burgomaster stepped in unexpectedly and told Isaac to stand down because he felt he was disturbing the happiness of the crowd and the peace of this festival. Isaac Strahd was still very cautious of you, keeping his eyes on you for most of the festival, as the burgomaster made his way through and thrust his torch into the wicker sun. The dark clouds overhead with a small drizzle began to rain more profusely and douse his torch as a nearby guard let loose a giggle. The burgomaster locked his attention onto that guard, deemed him a traitor, and malicious unhappiness was his crime, and ordered other guards to tie him up. But while this happened, you noticed a hooded man in the crowd pointed a finger at Isaac Strahd and whispered something that you couldn't make out over the bustle of the crowd. Isaac Strahd looked around and then quickly ran off through the crowd, forcing his way through, making his way down the road to the burgomaster's estate that you 2 had infiltrated through the back door in the kitchen. You were standing inside when suddenly you heard a large thud, and that was when you also heard a raven, cawing outside the back door, and you took that as a sign to quickly leave. You all at the festival quickly pushed through the crowd before you could see exactly what happened and the outcome of this event. As you made your way to the house, you on your skeletal steed that you had surprisingly summoned. You expected it to be a celestial, but it turned out to be a nefarious skeletal entity, maybe warped by the same magic that Lenny was here in this land of Barovia, forced into by dark magic. You rode and saw the 2 guards standing out front. They, of course, saw your skeletal horse and pointed their weapons at you. You told them that you needed to get by and explained that something was happening at the town square, as you then heard the sound of combat and a battle, some sort of fight and riot erupting there, a plume of smoke making its way up into the sky, and you were eventually able to intimidate them to get out of your way, but a part of you felt a little bit of your oath waning as you did that. Maybe penance is needed before your god, but regardless, you were able to get them out of the way and force your way inside. Your friends, hearing the noise coming around the side, and all of you joining together to search through the home and for Irina. You explored the burgomaster's house, a sort of noble estate, making your way, clearing rooms. Rokar, you found an attic. Oh, and of course, I don't want to forget a little small detail, but while you 2 were staking out the burgomaster's house, strangely enough, the lit interior, on the topmost floor, the window of the attic, for some reason there was a sudden flash of purple light in that topmost chamber. It confused you and you didn't know why, but it happened. You all made your way through, investigating further.
She's gonna go save Irina.
Yeah. Investigating further, opening these doors, finding a library, a master bedroom, a strange room with a large mirror in it. But eventually you found a locked door that you and Soren, Audred, decided that you were going to kick down. As you did, you kicked once, kicked a second time as the door blast open, and as you stood in the doorway, Audred, like a spring-loaded trap, the blade of an axe came swinging towards your face. You held up your shield, reacting in a split second as it moved upward, and Isaac Strahd moved out from the side to reveal himself, blocking the door. Through him, you could see Irina, gagged but not blinded, with one hand chained to a bedpost with a large, sort of thick iron chain. She was just, well, actually, yeah, I forgot that when you kicked the door down, she pointed Isaac out and he swung it, so that was a pretty cool moment. Swung it, yeah, excuse me. As a fight commenced, you were able to paralyze Isaac and use a gust of wind spell to push him back, moving him off of Irina, and at the end of the session, you, Audred, were able to slam down once and then twice on Irina's chains and break them as she tore her gag aside, preparing to stand up. And that is where we begin. Prepare yourselves for combat, because we are in it.
Prepare yourself. How many? What turn are we on?
Do we want?
My turn.
I'm gonna get into it, don't worry.
Do we want to try to explore the attic to see what that was, or
No,
no?
I
No.
No.
You can explore it. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Isaac is still there, by the way. You guys didn't forget about that. He's
I'll ask
not
in a minute.
I
dead.
said, do that's why I said, do we want to attempt it?
No.
No.
No. Because if he catches us, we're dead.
Well, I'm gonna go look downstairs
exactly.
for the boy that we were supposed to find from
Yeah.
the church.
Keep
thing.
getting more doors.
I can't remember his name. I'll
Do
ask.
you want to do this?
Live.
Well,
I mean, we're
Isaac?
not coming back.
No, the boy with the lady at the
Oh, the
church.
shoemaker.
I don't think that's a smart
The
idea.
shoemaker.
Wasn't
The boy.
Irina rolled very high.
Yay!
I might just see if I can find him, free him, and then come back to you guys.
Freaking free.
I don't know.
There's no guarantee that he's in here anyways.
I mean, she said that he was kept in the burgomaster's house.
She moves after you, Cypher. Top of the round, it is your
Poor
turn.
Isaac.
As a gust of wind propels down this hallway,
I sent it this way, so.
sent it this way into the wall. As it sort of moves, you see it just knocks a series of paintings off of the wall, and they just scatter to the side.
Like
And as
the
you,
new music.
what?
Is that like the new music?
Like the new music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You actually hear that the gust of wind. There's like, as you blow this gust of wind into the wall, you just hear screams emanating from the wind as it moves out of your hand, accompanied by this bolstered wind. Top of the round, Cypher, it is your turn. You're currently standing in a dimly lit library across the room where the hustle and bustle is happening, currently concentrated on paralyzing Isaac Strahd, who is still paralyzed.
Should I just try to knock him out, maybe?
I mean,
I
He's
don't
already
think-
paralyzed.
I mean,
That's not gonna.
but you
That's
could,
not guaranteed.
yeah, but you
though.
could, you could try and knock him out though.
What are we gonna? How are we gonna knock him out?
Just hit him. What do you mean?
We're gonna hit him, and then he's gonna get a chance to get unparalyzed.
No, that's.
It doesn't
not-
matter. As soon
that's
as
not how that
Irina's
works.
turn is over, he's
You
gonna
can.
get a chance
He
to
doesn't.
unparalyze.
That's hideous
not
laughter.
guaranteed.
That works. That's how it works. Or if you hit them, they take damage. They do.
Does he
Hold
get an
person-
opportunity attack if I hit him?
He's paralyzed. He cannot do
Yeah,
anything.
see? So he can't.
So he doesn't re-roll when attacked?
No.
No, he's
No.
gonna
Oh,
get.
okay.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah, smack him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
Because if
see.
you guys
I-
want
know
to.
what you're gonna do? I'm gonna go get my
No,
armor.
I literally hold person is one of the spells I could prepare. You don't get a chance to
see.
save when you get hurt.
It's just hideous laughter. Okay, then we could just try to knock him out as fast as we can, but he's still gonna
Every-
re-roll no matter
every
what.
Do we
melee-
have to hit his entire health? Like, do we have to dwindle his health down to knock him out? Because I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, if
Oh,
you want
you mean like
knock him
non-lethal
unconscious.
zero him?
Yeah.
That's a toughie.
Well, we don't know how much health he has.
We
Yeah,
don't.
you don't
yeah,
wanna-
but we know that
I
Amy.
know. I'm just saying. Like that's
An
one
option.
thing.
So what am I doing?
I
There you
will
go.
say. I will say, if it is a melee
I want-
right next to him, it will be a
I
crit.
can't just try it to like. If I say I will want, I want to knock
Everything
him
next
out.
to him
Do
is
I
Well,
have
it's
to
right.
get him his health to 0?
In order to knock out a creature, you would either have to choke them out, which means that they're going to be making checks with their constitution to see how long they can breathe, or you would have to reduce their health to 0 with non-lethal damage.
Should I just try to choke him out?
Or use some sort of spell
I
that
don't
knocks
know
them unconscious,
if you
like
should
sleep
hold him
or something
he has
else.
a chance to get up.
Nah, I feel like this guy has pretty
This
good.
is
And how
only
long,
if
if
you-
you choke him out, would they
Yeah.
remain
You might
unconscious? Like
be
a certain
on
roll of
him
the
if
dice,
he
or just like?
paralyzed.
Uh,
And he could
1d4 hours.
Well, we'll find out
Hours.
if he passes out or not during my turn. It's not like the.
Well, I feel like if it's gonna be Constitution, I feel like he has high Constitution. This is a buff man. Like.
Like if you hitting him with Mind Slugger to make him have -2 his con.
Yeah,
bonus,
but
I screwed up last time. I think you guys probably realized when I said 11 minus 10, I didn't mean he has a negative 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
11 minus, therefore 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Cypher?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing every different thing from the party.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
That doesn't help.
For
What would your character do here?
Honestly, I just try to kill him. To be honest.
well, then kill him.
Then kill him.
Do what you will.
I'm trying to see.
Then just look for whatever spell would probably do the most damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Because I'm thinking about doing Wither and Bloom.
Oh, is it not?
Well,
is it at max?
it's
like I said,
max. I just want about.
melee hits will guarantee hit if you run up and hit them, and then they'll also crit.
I guess I'll just.
We can have it above the table.
What are you doing, Cypher?
Cause I'm not strong enough to knock him out. If it's his health.
I'm going to tell you straight up, there is literally 0 chance you're going to knock him out in one hit. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
that's
that
why-
straight up.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying there's no way I'm
So,
gonna do that.
so do with that what you will, but you got to decide what to do about it right now.
Oh, she just raspberried at you, dude. You gonna take that?
I wouldn't take that.
Okay, Cypher, I'm sorry.
D100 god damage right now.
What the fuck was that?
I guess I'll just use Thorn Whip. I don't know what else to do.
Thornwood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd say you can see him from there. So, as a ranged attack?
You mean you're gonna
Yeah.
pull him?
Okay.
Well, I'm not pulling him. I'm hitting him.
Yeah, you can choose to pull.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that should.
Yeah.
Activated actions. Okay, roll with advantage.
It's a D20.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only if you're right next to,
15.
if you're within 5
15?
feet.
With advantage.
15 hits.
Oh, I was
See
talking
if you
about
roll a
true
20.
strength.
Yeah, roll again.
I didn't know that the extra damage has to be radiant.
19.
Yeah, the extra damage
Oh,
has to be,
that's
but
okay.
regular damage
Yeah.
can
It can
be.
be radiant or regular. Yeah.
What's
No
the-
idea. You learn something else.
Nice. That's fine.
And then
Did I
Did you
once,
just continue to melee attack?
Thorn Whip?
Yeah.
Oh. It's
because
right
you're
there.
making
It's
a
2d6.
weapon attack, you're making.
But I was
And if
asking
the
what the
weapon
plus
is melee,
5
gotcha.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's +5, so if you got
Booming
19
blade
and you add 5
and
to
green
that.
blade
That's what I thought it was.
specify
Yeah.
it has to be a melee weapon. But
So
true
does that mean
strike,
true strikes can be a bow?
yes, true strike
Oh.
can be a bow.
That's pretty neat true strength.
3. Oh, 6. Sorry. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh, I don't much
piercing
of a
damage
crossbow.
or slashing
Yeah,
damage?
Well,
but
it wouldn't really
the
fit to my character.
but yeah,
matter.
but
Okay.
the
Piercing,
main thing about
So,
it is just
you,
the fact that if you
with
have
this
things like
sort of
extra
whip of
attack,
thorns,
then,
using your spellcasting
you
focus
can't,
around through the door, and you see Isaac, who's
use
just
it
still like
and-
this, just whips across his face, and it just digs right into his face, and he just can't move, and he's just taking that pain. That's your action. You still have movement. Any bonus action? I'm not sure you did. Are you gonna stay right there?
Extra attack.
Yeah, I think I'll just stay right
We're
there.
gonna stay right there.
But
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Throw a rock at him.
Okay.
my gust of wind is really good.
It's Irene's
Stay
turn.
there and keep him in.
Audrey, you see as Irina. What?
Oh, I thought you were saying Isaac was gonna.
No.
Okay.
Irina got one turn before Isaac. You see as Irina sort
This
of
was the D4
struggles a bit to get up off the
That's
ground.
exactly.
You see sort of around her wrist, the sort of sleeve has been pulled down. There's sort of a marking of chain links around it, a sort of bruise around this wrist.
It can
You
hit
see she
random
takes
so-
it off, and as she stands up, she looks at you.
That's fine.
Oddly enough, her face is uninjured. She's still wearing her armor. She's still wearing what she wore last time. So you can't tell what she looks like beneath that, but her face looks uninjured. She looks tired, but not like she's been tortured or brutalized or anything bad to done in any way. She doesn't look like that. She sort of looks at you. My sword! She says, my blade!
Do I have her blade?
None of you have her blade. You didn't pick it up when it got knocked out of her hands
What
back
the
at
heck,
the square in
guys?
the town.
I mean, I have a spare sword.
You do. You don't have her sword.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
She says, you don't have it?
Can I say anything to her?
I'll allow you to.
No.
Then, any weapon, any sword! Do you have any sword?
I can give her my
You have two
quarterstaff.
swords. You have a battle axe and.
I'm allowing
Oh,
her bonus action right now is to take this weapon from you. If you have any spare weapon.
Give her my staff of bird calls.
I can't take your staff of bird calls. I'm gonna rip it from your hand and give it to her. Gross.
Give me that, Gramps.
I don't have. Here, I'll give her my longsword.
Longsword?
Gosh dang it.
That's what you were wielding, correct? No, you
I'm
had-
wielding my great axe, so I don't
Great
have
axe.
my shield.
Okay, so you sort of draw your longsword and she takes it. That's her bonus action. She turns to Isaac Strasny. She's going to roll to hit.
Well, he's paralyzed.
With his advantage, yes, correct. You see as she grabs the sword, she just instantly takes it and just strikes down into him.
Dang!
She won't kill him.
Good!
Alright.
Long sword. I'd say she's probably proficient with that. That is a 13 plus 3, and she will do. What's the damage of the longsword? 1d6, correct?
No, it's
The
1d8.
unless you two-hand it, and then it's a D10.
Well, she's two-handing it. She doesn't have
and
any
it's
Yeah,
else.
a it's a
1d10.
D10.
1d10. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 1d10. She deals 8 points of piercing damage to Isaac Strasny.
Let's
Well, he's
go.
paralyzed, so it's a crit as well. Any
You're correct.
any attack on the creature is a
16.
crit. Yeah.
You are correct.
If he fails this.
We all go here.
If he fails this, I'm running away. Just kidding. I got killed. I'm nervous
Don't
about what's
lie.
outside.
jump at me! They jump at me!
Don't let him
He
get up.
doesn't
Don't
get
let
to
him get
roll
up.
any save, except on his next turn. She takes the sword, she just stabs right down into him. You see it just sort of pierces right into his hip as he just, and he's just sort of looking at her just with these
Why'd she
wide,
go for the hit?
painful eyes. And she just stabs it down with this fury as she pulls it back out. Okay, that's what she's
She
gonna
gonna
do.
stand there?
Yeah. She's
Menacingly?
She's gonna stay.
Just standing there.
One
She's gonna
finger
stay
crossed.
right there.
I mean, she has a chance to kill
She's not
the
messing
person who
around.
kidnapped her. So.
That is her only attack. Okay, which means up next it is Isaac.
Come on, surely he
What's
fails.
the save?
I'm looking at it right now.
Surely
it was 15.
he fails.
No, I think it's 13.
13.
Oh, bro.
Hold person? Yeah. Yeah, wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13.
Spam it! Spam it on it! He succeeds!
That is 5.
Oh!
We're so lucky we're killing him.
What?
We can do it.
Sorry, Isaac.
Now, he has been paralyzed so far for.
Oh, yeah.
Is this his third turn?
I believe that would be his 3rd round paralyzed. That probably lasts for 1 minute, so I'm just keeping track of that. That's 10 rounds. Okay. He just, once again, he's screaming and yelling, trying to move out of this paralyzation. And he can't. He is
That's kinda
paralyzed,
sad.
stuck as you're just holding that magic on him. That is his turn.
We're so
Titus, it's your
freaking-
turn. You are concentrating on gust of wind
Oh boy.
into this wall. Just
Go get the kid.
So, yeah.
If you
I'm
wanna
gonna
do
look
that, go do that
downstairs
now.
because I don't know how to get upstairs.
you are upstairs.
He's
Up-
talking about the
upstairs.
Attic.
Yeah, I didn't go in there, so I'll call out to you guys. Sorry, what's the kid's name again? Not the
The
kid.
guy.
Sorry, the guy.
It's a man.
Shoemaker
His name is
man.
Udo
Sorry, I
Lukovic.
called him the key.
Udo?
Udo Lukovic.
Okay, then I'll call out to you. I'm going downstairs to look for Udo.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not hungry.
Do you yell that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to think of exactly how I want to do this.
You know
Downstairs
that
is
the
also right
stairs-
there. Yeah.
Right there. I don't think you know that the stairs are on the corner. You could probably guess.
Okay. I'm gonna go the other way because I know that way. 5. Sorry, I'm thinking about when I want to cast something. I was gonna cast Longstrider.
Do it now.
Lenny's on me. I wanted to leave him here, but he goes after me. That's just the way it is.
Throw him.
Can I throw Lenny or move him off of me?
If you want to throw him, I'm going to consider that bonus action.
Can you set him down?
Can I just set him down in my space and then move on?
Yeah, that's nothing.
I can just do that? Okay. Do you mind if I get a
You throw
marble?
him 30 feet.
Go, Lenny! He dies.
I'll just set him where I was.
Well,
And then I will use my action to cast Longstrider on myself.
Shut your eyes.
Flashbang.
You can open them.
Big fast chocolate month.
All right, I need you to look here real quick.
Okay, so you set Lenny down in this spot. That's 5 feet of movement. What are you doing?
Launch Strider on myself.
That's an action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that concentration?
No, it's just a
No. Okay.
cast.
So your speed is what?
45 now,
45. What
so
are you doing?
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Can you hop over that?
Okay, and the wind is just continuing to blow
I'll
in this
have
direction.
it go this way.
Okay, as you walk through
But-
this hallway, just all in this sort of screaming gust of
Oh,
wind, all of these paintings and portraits just
Yeah!
just fly. All those sort of window shutters and curtains just like.
Yeah, we're totally trying not to be discreet.
He'll never know.
Okay.
Why don't
okay.
you vault the fence?
That's a railing.
Railing, sorry.
I'll do that for now. That's good.
Okay.
And the bonus action was to turn it.
You can't dash? Oh, you already went.
That was your
His
action.
action is launch strike.
And then next turn is Lenny. I'll just have him dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Will you let him onto your armor again?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, then he will just go on to her.
Okay.
I don't think I'm focused on that.
people.
And yes, Lenny is a familiar, so he can act pseudo independently, right?
He has his own turn. Comes after mine.
Okay, but
So-
you're not commanding him. That's
No.
Okay. That's a whole different thing that I always get mixed up with. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Which means up next,
Pardon me.
Rokar.
Obama.
You're up.
Come on, Roka.
Get him!
Come on, go back in the attic. Get in the attic.
Just kidding.
could.
Too much for me.
I'm like,
Well.
Remember, you're handsome now.
well.
Newfound personality.
Haha. How you doing, Isaac? 5, 10, 20. So,
Holy, he's
Don't
not
let
Holy-
the door, though.
So, what do you guys think? Think I should try suggesting him?
To do what?
I don't know.
Don't kill
Travel
us.
travel south as far as you can for 8 hours.
Just kill
I
him.
mean,
Yeah.
Flank.
Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to mind sliver him.
Mind sliver him.
Intelligence 15.
That is a natural 19.
Damn.
Intelligence 15. I believe nothing happens. That's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Saves against it as he's paralyzed on the ground. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next, Soren.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. 5, 10. I'm gonna go right there. And I'm looking at it. It is just if you're within 5 feet, it is just like
Yes,
an auto.
I read it.
Yeah.
It's a critical hit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like there's no roll
He's read it.
to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run up and I'm just gonna hit him with a true strike.
Roll damage.
Jared.
I mean, you hit him automatically.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Let's see where's my
Dude.
Don't spit.
What are you doing?
Calm down.
It made me laugh.
Who?
Come on, big damage, please.
Hey, don't do it. Calm down,
Ooh,
okay?
that's actually huge. 13. Let's see, that's 13 times 2.
26.
26 plus 4, so 30
Almost.
radiant.
Nevin's voice.
26. 25.
So yeah, 30 radiant
30
damage.
points of radiant damage. Okay. With your true strike, with your sword, you just strike right into his chest, and it just pierces right into it. And he's just sitting there, and you just pull it out, and he's just on the ground. You can't do anything
Poor
about it.
guy. He's
This
been
is noble.
like
Noble.
salivating over having our heads on a pike this entire time.
Yeah, but now
He's
he's
not
not
dead.
fighting back. I don't like that he's not
not
fighting
dead.
back.
God.
Does feel a little immoral, but
It
Okay.
feels wrong.
So-
Feels
is that
like
your
we
turn?
were smart.
Listen,
let me see.
it's just,
Is
it
there
feels
anything
bad
else?
because my character does 2 attacks, dude.
Get him. Murder him.
Crits! My god, I don't know.
And you're gonna
But what if the-
smite him, and you're gonna kill
I'm
him.
not smiting.
Oh my God.
Kill him.
I'll do my attacks
Okay,
on
sorry.
him, but I'm not
Oh
wasting
my
a
God.
squad.
Soren, is that your turn?
You don't know
Let
what's
me
outside.
see. Oh, I'm just looking at something.
Would you
You know
kill
what? I
with
think
the
I'm
clone,
gonna.
Isaac?
You know, I think I'm gonna use. I'm finally just gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this if not now. I'm gonna use my spell scroll of spiritual weapon.
It's stuck to my thumb.
Where are you summoning?
That was kind
Right here.
Right behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
What do you make it appear
sick.
as?
Fellow.
I'd say just like it looks similar to the sword that's on my amulet, just
Okay.
like a long sword, like long bastard sword type thing.
All right.
No
You
cursing
watch
at the
this
table,
sort of
please.
just silver shimmering, long, almost great sword just appear in the air behind you. I believe that is not concentration?
They actually for the 2024 version they made it concentration
Yes. Okay, so you are concentrating on that as
Uh,
that sword appears. You can make an attack with it as it is
now.
summoned,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. I'm just looking at because the spell score uses its own spell save and attack bonus, so I'm just looking at what that is. Plus, okay, the attack bonus for when you summon it as a scroll is plus
Ew.
5. Okay, which my spell attack would have been higher, so the scrolls is a little. I mean, but it's an auto crit, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Hold on,
Auto crit.
let me go find spiritual weapon because I don't have it prepared. There it is.
I always think this one's
It's
gonna start
a
as Castle
D8 plus my ability modifier.
Like the wedding boss.
So my ability modifier
It's called
is
Dark Skies.
4. Wait, does this use
Which
its
one?
own ability modifier?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
is it still mine? No, it's still mine.
That's during the wedding.
So a
What's
D8.
happening?
Let's see.
He's doing his.
That's a mat 8, so
he's hitting
16
it
plus
with a sword, he's
4 is 20 more
Oh.
points of radiant damage.
20 points of radiant damage. That's a 50-point damage turn. Okay. So the spiritual
Nice.
weapon just cleaves into him. It just cuts right into his shoulder, leaving this streak of radiant light just in his sort of shoulder area as he just sits there, just taking all of these hits. Just boom, 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 boom. He's looking a bit weak. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move back a little bit more now.
Oh yeah, wait. No, he doesn't provoke opportunity.
Yeah.
That's
Actually,
Maybe don't block the door.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just
Move
move
back
back
into the
there.
corner of the room.
Yeah.
It is now Audrey, your turn.
Okay, I'll use my great axe. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Dude.
Sorry for.
Oh, I didn't
Hitler,
get that
my
well.
bad, dude. I gotta do this.
Remember,
The
you're not
first
rolling to
attack-
hit. This is an auto crit.
The first attack is 9
9
with
points of
everything.
damage.
Yeah.
Total?
No, yes, total.
Double to 18.
No, that's total.
Total.
That was a low roll.
And then my second one, is 17.
17, so 17 plus 9.
Yeah.
What was that, 26?
Yeah.
26 biggins.
Okay. You take the great axe and just right into him as you just pummel him right into the ground. Why are you looking like that?
Man, I don't like when something can't fight back.
Hey,
Oh my God.
hey.
It can.
Think
You
of
know
what
what?
he's done
He
to all
might.
those people who can't fight back either. All
Yeah,
right.
I guess I should.
Think of what he did to Irina. Is that your turn, Audrey?
Yeah.
That's your turn, which means top of the round. Cypher, you're back up.
Ew.
Please don't wake up.
I'll go. Where am I?
You're right here, back in the
Okay,
library.
that's what I thought. Can you move me into the room? I'm just gonna use my dagger and try to stab him. Preferably
5,
in
10,
the neck if I can.
15.
Oh my god.
Okay. Auto crit, roll damage.
What is that?
1d4 plus the modifier.
You don't double the modifier, just
Yeah.
the dice roll.
3.
Times 2, so 6. Plus how much?
What?
Does it have
It
a
should
plus
be,
or
it
is
should
it
be
just one?
1d4
7.
plus blank.
7.
Oh, so plus 1?
7 stab damage.
+1. So
Stab damage? You mean same
So-
type advantage
Shink,
bonus?
shink, shink.
You run in, you
What is
sort
it
of
called?
ice pick grip your dagger, and you just stab him right in the chest. As
Pokemon.
and then you pull it back out. Is that your turn?
Wait, are you gonna stay there?
That was 15 feet of movement. You moved it good there.
no, I was gonna move a little bit.
You can move back to the same spot you were in if you want, or you can go anywhere else.
Just don't block the doorway.
Well, yeah.
Exclusively block the doorway.
Where
are you going?
I'm saying yeah to you. Oh, back to where I was.
Okay, back into the library. The door open.
It's
Y'all
'cause
ain't
I
getting
wanted
past
to
me.
stay where I was, but I'm in front of Reinhardt in case he wants to do something. So I can't see.
Would you say Reinhardt?
I don't remember.
You're
the
Reinhardt.
Catchphrase.
Is
So
that your turn?
hard, yeah.
Okay.
Amy, we know where your mind is. That PC behind you.
Up next is Irina.
I thought it was weird that
Oh, these
Rokar
are
could summon an
so-
extra shield behind his shell.
They're so similar.
They are.
This is an
Reinhardt,
auto
Reinhardt,
crit.
they both end with heart.
1d10 plus
Oh, you're
And
saying
an
we're
R.
hard R?
3 points
Really,
of
Amy?
damage.
That's my favorite
Or
thing.
1d3 plus 1 points of damage, double.
Why is everybody raising this?
1d3?
Excuse me. 1d10. I don't know why the fuck I said 1d3.
For
I don't know
what?
where you got a d3.
Right.
Yo, we can get the 3-3 if you want.
Get that
You
10.
can go get it.
Jared Balters to get the
So
D3.
you watch as Irina just sort of steps over Isaac. She takes the sword and just goes right for his neck.
Irina. Oh, Irina. Natural 1.
I thought it was auto crit.
Absolute
1 on the
cinema.
damage.
Wow.
So that is 3 points of damage.
She can't bring herself. She got Stockholm
I'm
syndrome.
taking
She
my
can't bring
sword.
herself
Oh, yeah,
to hit this
She
guy.
barely does it. She goes.
It's
she,
like
pulls
he's
back.
just so muscly though.
I'm ripping my
Just
sword
Beauty
out
and the
of her
Beast.
hand.
I'm trying to think. Maybe like I don't even know how he's gonna interpret.
There's this just look of fury in her eyes as she stabs right at him. And just this sort of hesitation as the sword nears it. She digs it right into his throat, but it sort of slips by and stabs into the wood. And she just pulls the sword back out and just steps back. And that is her
It's
turn.
Titanic.
No.
It is now Isaac's turn.
Surely.
The Diva bomb or something.
Surely.
One does not simply break out of this.
Sing.
Surely.
Oh,
One does not simply
no.
teach kids
Is he 13?
swears.
13.
Surely.
You got on me earlier.
That is 6.
Dang, I wish he was up. Oh.
I thought it was
my
a 16.
6?
Can we make this interesting?
No.
Hey,
I can start attacking you guys if you want.
you guys stunned him.
Don't you remember the giant? What was it called? The Heisenberg.
The what?
The giant Remmerhaus that we
Oh.
fucking put to sleep and killed all its children.
Hiatus, you're up next. What are you
That
doing?
was.
Actually,
Hey, that was a creature though.
from outside this window here, as you move by, and sort of the gust of wind, it actually like knocks one of the sort of hatches or what's the word? Shutters, sort of like off its wooden beam, and it blows all the curtains aside. You actually see outside of the window in this sort of dark twilight hour, you see a man riding past on a horse. Strangely enough, the same horse. Actually, you weren't there. You would actually no, you did because you saw him leave. You see a man. You see the unnamed man, black hair, sort of riding quickly on the back of the same horse that the burgomaster's wife was on. And he's riding quick. You see he's just riding. You hear the hooves going, and you hear behind him, get him now! And you see that running through down this street, not guards, not soldiers, you see a group of people, commoners-looking people, but they're led by what looks to be 4 people garbed in sort of covered cloaks, holding torches. They're like, get him! And they sort of run, and they stop outside the front of the burgomaster's estate, and sort of, you hear, are you listening?
Yes.
Actually, no. I'd say that you can't hear it
No.
over the screaming of the gust of wind, but you see them talking to each other, and you see
Well,
they're holding...
okay, if I notice this, can I cancel my gust
Yes.
of wind to listen?
Yes.
I'll do that.
It would have been so much funnier to be playing Luigi's Mansion all the way through.
The gust of wind cancels. You were barely able to hear the horse's hooves as the man rode by, and you hear these sort of almost cultist-looking figures sort of say, sort of muffled through the window, we can't get him. He's too fast. You see what I'm... Well, we can finish what we came here to do. And they look towards the sort of manor, and you see one of them takes out a flask of oil. Actually, all of them take out flasks of oil and just...
This manor that we're in?
Yes! Right towards the front door. They start splashing it with oil, and then one of them just... All of them. And you see that right here at the foot of the doorway, just an eruption of flames that just begins to creep up this side of the building. It is a primarily wooden building as it sort of begins to move up and it spreads.
Okay.
Am I close enough for them to be able to hear me if I shout?
If you shout, you'd have to break the window.
No, I mean
to the
them.
To them, You'd have to shout pretty fucking loud, which means they would probably hear you as well through the window.
Yeah, run back.
Just scream.
But they're gonna hear
Okay.
them, and then they might
If it's
come
a bad
inside.
thing, I'll
In the
play it
burning
safe.
house?
Okay, so I have 45 feet of
I don't
movement. I already know I'm
90
probably
feet,
going to
yeah.
dash.
Yeah, 90.
So I have 90 feet of movement
You
to
could
work with.
you could vault over the gate.
Well, I need to tell you guys that
Oh.
the house is on fire.
Well, I'm
unless you
saying
don't
on the
wanna
way
know.
back to like alleviate this little loop. You'll take a tiny bit of damage probably, but you can.
Well, no, yeah, I will probably do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I still have to shout really loud from here?
You have to shout pretty loud, but they probably won't hear you. You don't have to shout that loud to get it down. The
If
floor.
I think I'm close enough to where they won't hear me, then I'll say it from here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout to you guys. Guys, the house is on fire. We need to leave.
Somebody hear something?
Must have been the wind.
I'm gonna keep going. 30, and I would like to vault over.
Can't move it around that corner.
Oh, sorry.
30, 35.
35. Am I able to vault over?
Yeah.
All right, I do it. I got 35 movement. I don't know how much you want me to.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
You broke your ankle.
You land.
Wait.
3 here.
Natural one.
1, 2, 3.
Every leg is broken.
So, all of these sticks that you see here are no longer there. These were the sticks that were used to build the wicker sun, so this hallway is empty.
That's pretty cool.
And dimly lit. You hop over the railing and just sort of hear, you got hurt your leg a little bit, but you're no,
Old
you're agile.
for this.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
You still have that was 35 feet of movement to do that.
So 35 where I am. Okay. I'm gonna go 40, 45. What?
Actually,
40,
that
45,
door.
50. Actually, yeah. What? Can I see this?
Yes.
I just saw the lines and my brain was like,
No,
nope.
the lines are this.
Just keep it. Okay,
Yes.
I see. Okay, so 35, 40, 45. I'll try to
Oh,
open
there's
this
also
door.
this one. There's doors galores.
One of these has that voice, maybe. Well, either way, now I want to free everybody. If somebody's in here, they're gonna burn alive.
Let's burn Isaac alive.
I was say at this point, you guys seem to have them on lockdown. I can run back to the attic.
Yeah.
You did hear that the house is on fire.
True.
I feel like
True. Naturally, I'd be like,
Okay.
okay, there are captures
That
here.
was your movement?
That I'm at 45 and I open the door.
Okay.
You
You
know,
open
pretty
the
much
door,
in the
you
house.
see that inside
We don't
is
know
an
where
unlocked
anybody
door.
is.
You see
That's
that
what
there
I'm saying,
is
like,
a
if
sort of
your
almost
attic isn't a bad
parlor,
choice in
and it
terms
has a
of, like,
fine array of
yeah,
furnishings and
yeah, that's what I mean.
draperies. I don't know how to say this, but imagine your grandma's living room.
Plus, if
It's
you
just
can
like
get to
a
a window-
parlor.
I can
The
jump
sort
like a
of
Missy
couch
Spot,
has sort of a floral
My thoughts
pattern.
exactly.
There's a
What did I
tea
say
set on the main table there, but other than that, you don't really see anything other than that. But
A
you
sitting
do,
room, yeah.
as you come down here, you see a sort of plume of smoke beginning to rise up from beneath the sort of, what's the name, but sort of beneath the front door. It's sort of beginning
Yeah.
to rise up there, and you can smell the smell of smoke and sort of see embers
Cast ray
outside of this window here, as you actually see that flames are sort of starting to gather on the front door and creep up into the top floor.
Oh god, it's okay. 45, 50,
Oh, it's
55,
not like the house
60,
is filled with
65,
wicker or
70.
anything.
I'm gonna try to open this door.
Mhm.
I got 20 feet left.
Damn.
I'm a fast man.
I'm a fat.
It's the fast man.
Skibidi yum no no no. Fast man's world.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dinner.
Dinner.
You open the door and you see a large, well-furnished dining room.
I agree.
You see that there's a chandelier of wrought iron that is fitted with wax candles that hangs above this polished wooden dining table. There is no one seated at the table on its high-back chairs, but
right next to
you
the
do see that. Let me see.
See,
You
the
just see
townspeople are trying to burn
a
down
sort
the
of
burgomaster's house,
there's
right?
sets of
Well,
simple
wouldn't
they be
silverware
okay
on the
with,
table, but
like-
you don't see anybody.
He said
It is an empty dining room.
And I remember this door
That
being
now
the
he
burgomaster.
That leads into the
what it
burgomaster.
So I'll
That
go-
was not his room. That was his den.
Yeah.
So
We can handcuff
So
him
I'm
to
at
the
70, 75,
broken
80,
handcuffs.
85, 91.
As you dashed, right?
Yeah.
Rip.
Okay, that's all I can do there. Lenny's on you, so that should be it.
Okay.
You can
Is that your
just
turn?
in a bit.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
Which means up next, Rokar, you're up. What are you doing?
The house is on fire. Okay.
we have
I I was literally right next to you when you shouted, I'm gonna go look for the hostages. I'll do the same. I saw you move this way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's downstairs, so... Yeah. I'm gonna go help. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's all I can do.
The door is open if you want to get just a little extra feet from Misty Step. That's a bit costly.
No, I'm not Misty Stepping for that.
Okay.
Continue.
So
But it's a good idea.
you're running this way.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all you're gonna do on your turn. Which means up next, Soren, you're up.
All right.
Yeah.
You're playing Clank.
Worst case scenario, you bust a window and
Barbara said the same thing. I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't even have to bust a window. If I can see it, I
Here
can Misty
we
Step
go.
it.
Bust a move.
I can bust a groove.
bust a move.
Here we go. We're gonna do the same thing. True strike. Surely this is gonna be it, right?
I'm gonna touch
In total, that is.
Every time Barbara does damage, he pulls out his tax calculator instead of a
In total, for my true strike, that is 24 points of radiant damage.
24 points of radiant damage with your true strike sword.
Yes.
How do you want to kill Isaac Strasny?
Bye bye, Isaac.
What is it?
He's sitting there just paralyzed. He's been hit and hit and hit. There's sort of axe wounds right in his chest, a dagger.
I think I just sort of stare at him. I pull the sword up, and I think my final words to him are probably just gonna be, "This is for all of those who were falsely accused," and stab him.
You just take the sword and then take it out, and you see his body just he goes limp, and you see this sort of infernal, fiendish arm of his. It just sort of the sort of fire inside of it just fades away, and his axe just falls to the side.
My axe now.
Thank you very much. I was literally gonna suggest him like, what if we like take his arm?
You just see his eyes just clouded over with death as he just sits there, laying. His body is no longer paralyzed, but he is just dead. And he's gone. Isaac Strasny is
Poor
dead.
Isaac.
Until the next turn when he starts phase 2.
Whoa, Isaac.
That's your
Yeah,
action to
dying.
attack.
Yeah, and then I just sort of look at everyone and it's just like, okay, we should get out of here.
So, you guys are no longer in combat. If you enter into combat again, we will maintain this initiative order, but you are no longer in combat, so you can act freely right now. Which
I'm
means
entering
that-
to the attic.
Okay.
And I'm going straight for these rooms.
And I'm picking up his axe.
Pick up his axe. It is a battle axe. Add battle axe to your
And
inventory.
I'm checking my text messages.
You see,
Tweeter's blowing up right now.
you see Audred as Irina turns to you. She stops for a moment as she looks, and then she sort of comes back to her senses. There's someone else here. I think there's another prisoner. I'm not sure. I've been in this room the whole time, but I heard them talking about it. I heard Isaac talking about it. There's someone else here. We have to help.
Okay.
Well, let's
The
go.
house is burning
We're on.
down, so
We're on a clock right now.
skedaddle.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You're going to the attic right now?
I'd say
I'll follow.
when I walk out, I'm gonna try and go that room right there.
Okay. You run down that way. Roll card. Since you guys are out of combat, I'm going to move this for now.
I'm outside.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sorry.
You enter back into up here.
And I'll just say like I'll just have my for however long, which I think it's a minute, for like their duration that spiritual weapon lasts. I'll just have it like trail me.
Okay. Gotcha.
The music, it should be calm, but it's not calm. I'm scared.
Why should it be calm?
No, I'm just,
I want
no,
to
it's
die.
the
I want
idea
to
that-
burn in peace.
I was saying it's the idea that the combat's not over, and I'm like, okay, shit's still bad.
Okay.
I want to
So,
follow right
roll card.
Fuck! Roll hard! You got me thinking about it.
Catchphrase.
Roll card.
Holy
Cypher's
shit.
gonna follow.
How am I
she
supposed to find a
Thank you.
person in all this?
Holy
You
shit.
open the door of this attic,
Jesus.
And you just see this large attic in the top. Let's see here.
Jasper, it's your room.
It is.
Wow.
That's dogs.
You don't gotta be like
Hey,
that,
she did
bro.
not deny it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, Jasper. My room's just as bad. It would be worse if it wasn't for Nevin.
I
So
don't care.
you see just this massive. Do you have dark vision?
I have light.
You have light still on you?
Never turned it off.
So you'll have to recast that every minute, but we're going pretty quickly.
Oh, fair enough.
And I'd say that
His cantrip is weak.
paralyzation,
Oh.
these sort of concentration spells just fade over the time of you guys doing this. But you still have spiritual weapon for maybe a few more
Yeah.
minutes here, or like just the last tail end of this
Yeah,
minute. You
yeah.
walk in, it is just this huge attic that suddenly gets lit by your light as you move through the door. Did you follow him, Cypher?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's falling right for it.
Stop.
You just see old furnishing, boxes, crates, barrels, tables. There's everything here is dust as you see particulates floating around. But you do see that there is like some sort of odd winding path that leads through the attic here. Sort of
Satisfying looking.
footprints in the dust that lead across to this room at the far edge of this attic.
Oh,
Hiatus.
God, bro.
You move down here. You open this door.
That book. Give me that book, son. Hello, sus.
Yoink.
It's all meat. I can eat that.
Bread.
Jared, you look like a spoink.
Don't.
Ah, there you call me.
Huh?
Yeah,
What do you call me?
disadvantage now because it called me a mean name.
It's a good name. Spoink's cute.
What's a point?
Okay.
It's a little spring Pokemon.
You enter into this room and
That's
you
true.
see white sheets that cover two plain wooden tables in the center of the room. You see that neatly arranged on one table is a complete set of polished silverware. You see that the other table, it is covered with wicker baskets that contain turnips and beets. This seems like some sort of preparation room for the main dining hall that you see another door leads into adjacent. And you know that the door there must lead into the kitchen, so the only other door would be behind you. And it's at this point that you sort of see smoke beginning to sort of fill the roof here and sort of move into the top floor as flames are beginning to sort of spread around the side of the building.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
So it's-
throw the door open.
It's
Come off it. Come in here.
It's silverware. It's silver.
Butter knife.
Sell that shit.
Butter.
Excuse me.
Melt that
No.
into silver, and then
thinking-
dunk your weapon in silver and make it silver weapon.
I don't know
Just
how to
like,
forge.
you know, Abraham Lincoln and
Why are you pitching out?
We don't have to. We'll just kind of figure it out. Instead of having a
Why
sword, we
you
have a
glitching?
glob of silver on a stake.
This is so scary. It sounds like ghosts. Ghosts.
How does he do that?
Sounds like.
You open this door and you see a room that has 4 beds. You see that there are sort of an equal number of plain wooden chests in here. Its furnishings are far more drab and common. It maybe is some sort of servant's quarters. You don't see anything of necessarily innate value down here. And then we'll move up here to you, Soren, as I assume Audrid and Irina, they're moving close behind you.
no, I want to run down the stairs.
You're going downstairs? Okay, Irina's staying with you, Soren. She wants to...
No, that way, no. The way I know. I don't know that there's stairs
Hmm?
down here.
She's saying she didn't technically see that.
Okay,
so-
alright. So you're running down this way?
Yes.
Honestly, Irina is actually going to follow you. She doesn't know where the prisoner is. So you're moving down there. Soren, you go to open this door. It's locked.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna try and kick it open.
Use your spiritual weapon to break it in half.
Yeah, I mean, at this point.
Can I? Try.
Try.
Sure.
Is it wood?
Make a...
Stone.
Attack the lock.
Random
Make an
stone
attack with your
door.
spiritual weapon against it.
It's a stone.
what's behind here.
You didn't break it.
It's a football.
That was 9.
9. The spiritual weapon, it sort of stabs into the door, and as it does, you can't position the Arcana right, the spell, correctly to sort of jam it open. You can try again, but it's not been effective here with the magic.
I'll just try and burst it open. Like try and just kick it.
Wario
down.
landed.
Make a strength check.
Hey, Mario!
Can I cast guidance on this?
You can, on yourself.
Yeah.
Hello, Mario.
Yay. Oh my god, it's the same thing. I want to use the inspiration on this. Yeah, sure. first.
I like the violins in the background because they sound like a siren almost. It adds to the panic.
Yeah, good.
Let's go. L higher. Let's go. Let me see. Strength. Guidance was 4. That's a 17 total.
17 total in the strength check?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just sort of, are you trying to kick it down?
Yeah.
You sort of move your foot and you sort of move the spiritual weapon at the same time, and both of them just, as the door just bursts off and hangs limply. You see inside, you have dark vision, and this room is completely dark. You see just an empty chamber other than opposite you. As you stand looking in, you see that there is a man in this dark room who sits on the ground. Both of his wrists are wrapped in shackles that are attached to the wall. You see that there's actually blood sort of trickling down from his wrists because they've been on these shackles for so long. You see there's a gag around his mouth, and you see it's sort of a stout man. He's wearing only a loincloth, and he just has these deep black eyes, this sort of bowl haircut, a pudgy face, and he's just sort of sitting there.
Yeah, I try to, as loud as I can, try and say, I found him, and I just try to yell it out as loud as I can.
Only you two hear it.
Loing loing.
And then, I assume we're gonna move on quickly to other people now.
Okay. Rokar and Cypher, what are you doing?
Going to the door.
I'm still not used to young Rokar's voice.
Going to the door.
Let's go.
Someone please move me. I wish I had like a one piece.
You have like a long stick.
Did you say One Piece?
Yeah. You guys didn't give me. I'm gonna buy a clippy thingy so I can.
It's real.
That's my character.
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't think it.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy one.
One Piece is
One that's
real.
long enough.
So,
Can we get much higher?
as you approach, you see this sort of wooden door, and you see that on this wooden door, it looks like someone has carved a large skull into it.
Oh,
And you
oh.
see that
Boss door.
hanging from the doorknob, there's a sort of tiny little wooden sign that's painted with white paint, and it says in sort of all caps in common, it reads, "All is not well."
Busy game.
Come on.
The mayor was going
Kinda
against his
open
own
it.
word.
So
How is
curious.
not well?
The mayor.
Well, presumably that's where you saw the purple.
I'd like to open the door.
Yeah.
You do?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh, you beat me to it.
It's the animation. The gray key.
Oh. You know that the creaking of the doorknob in Luigi's Mansion is the same notes as Luigi's Mansion theme? There you go. Jared, you're gonna remind me after this session.
He's rolling, he's rolling.
I know, I'm worried.
Rokar, you take 28 points of lightning damage as you grip the doorknob, and suddenly the skull in the door flashes with lightning as a glyph alights, and it just, as you grip the doorknob, you take 28 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
You
he
should
got
try
for
it
11.
out.
So I had 11 temp HP, by the way.
It smells like chicken in here.
Yeah. Woo!
That's
You now
crazy.
de-age back then.
Do we hear anything?
Re-aged, you mean?
Well, Cypher does.
Ah!
You see as Rokar.
My eye's broken again.
There's a sudden sort of, you hear from inside the room, there's a sudden shuffling.
So, you wanna try? I need to sit down.
Is there any way? I'm scared to break the door.
Wait a minute. Okay, can I back up?
Sure.
Can I mage hand open the door?
Hold on.
Okay, sorry. Why didn't I think to do that? I've been mage handing fucking everything in this game. Why didn't I mage hand the big skull door? What's wrong with me? I'd like to mage hand the sign, the bear trap, the fucking scary door. Nah, I got this.
Well, there were no warning signs.
There was like 3.
All is not well.
All's not well. A big skull.
How pessimistic.
It's like
be more positive.
It's like you know those like bottles with like the skull and crossbones on it.
That's not poison.
That's so funny.
My horse is outside.
My cakes will burn. This is illegal.
My skeleton will burn.
Bye bye.
Silly got it.
He's still running.
No, he's just vacuuming it.
So, you are opening the door with Mage Hand. Okay.
I sure hope I don't take another 28. Oh, sorry. I sure hope I
The
don't
mage
take
hand,
another.
the mage hand sort of, and it opens the door, and it just opens to an interior chamber.
Crocodile alligator.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
Sweet,
We
sweet,
found it.
Oh my god. Cold circle.
Rug.
So,
Because it rhymes with rug.
inside this room, you see that someone has taken a sort of
Old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty, lamplit chamber. You see sort of the curtains here that are drawn, but outside there is actually an orange light beginning to glow from outside this room. It must be the fire that I just told you about. You see that there are tables strewn about with pieces of parchment and on which stand sort of diagrams and other strange glyphs that are drawn. You see that there's a freestanding bookshelf that holds a collection of bones, actually. And you see that there is a dusty rug that covers the floor in front of a small pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat that is currently animated and alive.
Oh.
You see that...
It's Lenny. We're breaking in. It's Mission Impossible.
So,
Steal the cat!
most unnerving, though, is that you see in the corner of the room there are 3 small children who are standing with their backs to you in this northeast corner right here. You also see that in the center of the room, perched on a stool right here, there is a thin young man who has a premature streak of sort of gray in his dark head of hair. And you see that as you walk in, he just looks about. It's sort of a young man. He sort of is grabbing up a bunch of books and he's just... he's sort of looking out. And you see he's sort of... and he turns around. Who are you?
The building's running. We have to go.
And he's just sort of running to move out.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, just
What
help
about,
everyone get
how
out.
about them? And I point at the kids.
He doesn't listen to you. He pushes right past you. He's
F
running
that
through the
kid.
attic. What are you doing?
Before stepping in, I'm gonna give myself false life because I don't think I'm equipped to hit another lightning bolt. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9 temp HP. All right, that's nice. And yeah, I'll step in and try to like usher the kids. Come on, we have to go.
Okay. As you walk into the chamber, are you standing right there?
Yeah, I
Okay.
said I was gonna.
Make a perception check.
You got it. You got
Hey,
it.
vampire kid.
You got it. You got it.
12? I'd actually say that is enough for this. As you move in, you see that
You see, you got it.
Thank you.
these 3 figures, these 3 small figures, are not alive. These are wooden mannequins of small children that have been dressed and painted, but that are all facing the wall as if they're in timeout. And they're just sort of standing there, unanimated and unmoving. And you see as you approach, another sort of skeletal cat sort of creeps around from one of them. Another one creeps out from the bookshelf. Another one climbs out from atop the bookshelf. 6 total of these cats just sort of creep around the room and look and examine things. Sort of like cats, they sort of eye you as you enter with those empty sockets.
6 cats. That means 54 lives. We gotta be careful. So, did you let him walk past you, by the way?
I was letting you do your thing. I wanted to trip him.
Do you want to? He walked past me into you. So,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do about that? Because we're kind of merged together here.
Yeah, I wanted to like stop him. I didn't want to let him go. But I wanted to hear if the kids were alive or things. Cause I had a feeling.
Also, whenever she does her thing, I want to mage hand the chest, like just to see if I can pop it open.
Okay. So,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna want to stop him.
How?
You say you want to trip.
Grab him
Yeah.
by the shoulder.
Grab it.
You could trip him. You can tackle him. However you can choose.
Is he like running or just like?
He's like
walking?
fast walking.
He's quick
He
and
has, like
patient.
he has a bundle of books in his hand. He's just sort of.
Just a gabble out.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'll just grab his arm.
You sort of grab his arm and turns. I don't know who you are. Leave me be. And he just goes to run.
Are you okay on your own?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then
the
I'm
thing
gonna-
is, if
I'll-
I die up here, nobody will know. So
Okay.
just keep that in mind. The buddy system is somewhat important, but
Bye,
Reinhardt.
Yeah, bye, Reinhard.
Okay.
that's okay. They
I'll
nerfed
just
me
try to
anyway.
hold on to him.
Make a grapple.
Was that D20?
That is your strength athletics. Yes, your strength athletics.
It's a D20 plus athletics.
Oh, okay.
Plus
13.
13 plus 13. That's not bad.
Hey, you strong.
26. You
We just-
suplex the man.
We turn around. We all turn around, and for some reason, like you're just like a lot more swole. Just like Mr. Olympia.
I thought of Darkseid grabbing Superman's cape.
You reach and you sort of grab for his arm, and as you do, all the books sort of tumble onto the ground, and he's trying to pull away, but he can't. He's like, let go!
Oh,
Leave me be!
That room's the worst place to drop shit, too.
He's here, yeah, he's in here.
Yeah.
What do? I mean, you've got him. He's like,
You can try and interrogate him.
Also,
whatever you want.
Would you like to tell this man in this burning house?
Well, I'm waiting for you.
I'm
I don't
asking
want to
you.
leave you alone.
Well, this
That's
is
important.
your
What do you
turn.
say?
It's your turn.
You're getting to do
Yeah,
all
this-
your stuff, and then we'll.
Well, I
ping-pong.
know, but that's what I'm saying. I'm only holding him because I don't want him to go by himself. And I'm waiting for him to be done so we can all go together.
Okay, well
okay,
then.
well, he's just saying, leave me be. Are you not saying anything?
I'll just ask who he is.
Okay.
Venus.
He just says, I'm Victor. I'm the son of the Burgomaster, and I'll have you hung for this if you don't let me go. And he's just sort of pulling. He's gonna make another check. Natural 1. He just sort of.
Yeah,
sort of
nice
grabs
job,
his
Poindexter.
wrist. He's a very frail man.
You're just like.
He's like,
This
let
one
me
is
go,
arm.
please. You said yourself, the home is alight. And it's at that point that you start to smell smoke, and you, Rokar, feel sort of a sort of creak in the wood here as the flames begin to sort of crease around the side.
Alright, well, mage hand the chest open
I
real
don't know
quick.
anything about
Okay,
it. That makes
you
no
open the
sense.
chest. You see that there's a few. What's their what are they called?
Planks.
Ah, yes. You see sort of
Tentacles.
several bolts of sort of silk cloth that are stacked in here. You also see what seems to be a small and thin, almost a wizard's robe that is sort of stacked there.
But that is all that you find in there. It looks to be, as you examine it from where you're standing, it looks as if it's been stitched and made personally and not very skillfully. Are you looking for anything else?
Sorry, can I get a recap of the cursory glance of the room real quick?
There's multiple pieces of parchment that contain different diagrams and sigils on them. You can tell that just because you're a wizard, you can tell that whatever's going on here, it involves arcana in some way. And you see a sort of large circular rug in the corner of the room. There's the stack or the sort of mannequins that you already
I
investigated.
don't want to stand on that rock.
Take the rug. Take it.
Alright,
How
I
much
mean.
money can we get out of it?
Whatever it is, just please hurry.
Repedaling
Okay,
up
sorry,
the
sorry,
rock
okay,
in the
I'll
middle
just-
of this.
You see
How's the rear here?
Yeah, I was about
Okay,
to say,
I'm
you're
gonna start
gonna
taking.
fucking
I'm
die,
gonna just
bro.
start taking parchments that seem to like indicate any form of arcana, alongside the wizard's robe. I don't know. Do you think we can sell some sort of silk, or I'll just take the wizard's robe then. I don't want to be holding too much out of a burning house.
Okay, add robe to your inventory, and just add parchment to your inventory.
Rug.
Well, actually, go ahead and sort of.
Other possessions?
I mean, parchment is an item.
I was asking because just checking. Sorry.
Robe is also an item.
Okay.
So you do see that there is multiple pieces of parchment here. None of them are magic in their own way. These are just studies and diagrams. But it seems almost like a student attempting to learn some sort of form of arcana. And that's all you do. You just take random pieces of paper and a wizard's robe.
Hey, no knowledge is bad knowledge.
Okay.
Sorry.
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start dipping it.
Okay.
Running.
As you leave the room, you hear behind you, you see that the floorboards, there's flames just starting to sort of, and this whole side of the building just completely falls forward, and this whole section is just gone. And you look out, and you just see this section of the building has fallen into rubble and wooden pieces of piles that are just light and fire. And you actually see out into the front here. And as you stand literally right at this door frame, that is now just a ledge. You just look out and you see that there are multiple plumes of smoke and fires out in Valaki right now, and there's a small drizzle of rain sort of dipping.
Wow.
Okay, so we're not special.
Shut up.
They never were.
Yeah.
What are you doing with Victor?
I'm pulling him with me downstairs.
Pulling him with you?
Yeah.
Okay, as you begin to pull him with you, he says, wait, will you let me go? There's a mirror in my mother's, I don't know what she calls it, her makeup room, I'm not sure, but I think it's magical. I've never been able to prove it, but I think it is. It has a touch of arcana, I know it, but I could never steal it from her. But it might be of interest to you if you just let me go, please. I want to escape this place with my life.
I'll go with you if you show me.
Yes, hurry!
All right.
Okay, fine.
Reinhardt,
I'll follow him.
Reinhardt's following Tracer.
What are you all three doing with your luggage now? Irina's sort of thing that she sort of
Oh my
peers
god, my
in.
ear.
Look right here.
She says, none of us have the key. Maybe Isaac does? She runs back and she's gonna search his body.
Okay. I'm gonna ungag him.
You sort of reach down. He's very sort of out of it. Oh, and you sort of.
Can I break the? Sorry, that's not me. Can I break the chains?
I smell smoke. What's happening?
Trying to get you
Of
out.
course, all three of you heard like that crumbling sound, and sort of Irina sort of quickly rushes back. She says, "It wasn't on his body. We need to get out of here fast."
Okay. Just hold the things tight. And she's gonna try and break them.
Okay, there's 2 chains.
Yeah.
I'll try and break one of the chains.
I'm gonna use my great axe.
Roll to attack.
Dude, I think the magic mirror
Wow.
would be so much funnier if you could only use it on other people. Just like, look right here.
So bad.
You'd be if we're like out somewhere and you say something and I'm like, dude, go home. And you just like spawn at your bed.
For me, I was a 24 to hit.
Yeah, no, I didn't hit roll. I rolled.
You have 2 attacks, don't forget.
Oh yeah, 2 attacks.
Every gold chest, it'd just be like, hey, fame.
Gosh, my phone, dude. The first one, I think, was a 9. The second one was 15.
15.
Yeah.
So first one was a 9, second one was a 15. That was a 24. With your longsword,
Yeah.
you take your sword and he goes, wait! And you sort of, and you swing down and you miss and you sort of nearly cut into his hand as you slam into the wall and everybody goes, wait! And he's like, ah! But you sort of roll damage.
Let's go.
Yo.
To his wrist.
I thought you were good. Oh, he's bleeding now. Cure wounds. Okay. Oh, I'm not there. Hey, just cure wounds.
13
Not there.
points.
Oh,
He's downstairs, remember?
heal
He's still
yourself.
Heal yourself.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. You strike into these chains that bind him, and you see you've broken through a few, like you've hit them, and you have broken them a little bit, but these are chains, and you'd have to hit that specific spot again if you wanted to fully cut through them. So hitting them again, you can try, but it's going to be a little bit harder to break them. You can keep trying this, but the smell of smoke is growing harder, and you actually see as Irina stands in the hallway, and she says, and there's just smoke coming down, and a plume of fire that's just
Oh, where's
blowing
your gust of
down,
wind?
blowing down that
He's not
hallway.
up there. Yeah.
What are you doing? We'll get back
Also,
to you guys.
wind is oxygen.
She just looks back. She says, "You need to hurry."
I'm just checking this last room.
Okay. Fucking.
He could see the house falling.
It's the Phantom of the Opera.
Okay. So, inside you see what appears to be a pantry. You see shelves of foodstuffs, although half of these shelves are bears.
Bears?
Are bare.
Whoa.
You see there are 2 barrels of wine that stand against the east wall, and it appears to be a pantry. Maybe you could pilfer some of this food, but it's up to you, and it would take some time. You have not found any prisoners here. What are you doing?
Oh crap. I guess I would run out just to like swing open the back door and look out.
You open the back door.
Actually, sorry, it's not what I do. I creak it open and try to be stealthy.
Okay.
Open the
You
door.
creak open the back door. There's nothing there.
So then I'll push it open and look out.
Push open the door. You look out. Facing this direction, you see a large sort of garden that extends back beyond the burgomaster's estate. There's a small sort of fence that corns it off, and you look out and you just see the dark rooftops of Valaki. There is no fires behind you. You don't see anything behind you.
Sure
like
do.
that.
Okay.
Well, actually,
This sounds like
here's what you
the
see.
holiday boss. You know, like the floating.
Here's what you see. Make a perception check.
I need to get to you like right now.
I'm gonna use advantage.
You need to get to us right now.
I want to know. Come on. So
Natural.
I rolled a 9. Better.
We're trying to pick this
Okay.
map, but we're
So
taking time while we
perception.
can just...
That is
You're
21.
right. I
You
wouldn't
see
know.
with your dark
I know, that's
vision
what I'm
in the
saying.
distance
That's why I said
through
I
the
need to
sort
get
of
to you,
hedgerows
you
of
need to
this
get to
garden, you see
Yeah,
there's
you- I
a
was gonna
collection
say, you
of
need to get
small
to me,
trees
or at least
here
volume
in this
me.
field. Valaki has many sort of fields and patches of grass that separate these homes, and you see that there is something moving.
You and I
through
need to
this
establish
patch
a
of
psychic
trees,
link.
through this brush.
Aw,
You see it
there's
looks like a
there's
quadrupedal
cleric subclass
creature,
that
and you see
where you
that
can do
sort of
that.
light shines across it.
Where,
Looks
one
like
of their
to be an
features is
armored
where you
creature.
can
And as
just
you
set
get
up
closer,
psychic
this
link
is
with people.
a tiger.
Oh my god.
You see an armored tiger
Well, that's
with
awesome.
sort of white and black, white fur, black
Alright,
stripes.
Tiger versus bear.
and it's
Let's
just
do this.
it's just sort of moving throughout, and you just see it as it just
How close is it to me?
it's about like 80 feet away from you.
But it's running,
80
and it's an
feet.
animal, so it's
It's
about
about-
one
it's sort
turn
of-
away from.
It is?
It could be.
Probably.
It could be his beast.
It could be.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, well, this has to be here. Okay, then if he's
That's a
that
good
far,
perception.
then I am gonna step out here, and I'm gonna kind of just, I guess I'm just prepping dodge, but I'm just gonna try to keep my eye on the horizon, make sure everything's clear.
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
No,
Okay.
You're not gonna
eyes are downstairs.
keep looking for prisoner.
We found him.
But
But
do
you don't
you
know.
know that?
Oh, I guess that's true, and I couldn't hear him. You're right. Okay, well then if I looked out, then I'm gonna go back upstairs here.
Okay. Go back upstairs right here. As you walk to the top of the hallway, you see that this entire section of the hall, there's just fire that is moving closer and closer here. It's creeping up into this hallway, nearly about to block your friends off into this hallway right here.
I'll shout, guys, you in here?
Irina sort of shouts, We are! The fire! It's about to block us off!
You've got to go.
She says, We haven't unleashed him yet! There's still a prisoner here!
Oh God.
No, you know where
What are you two doing?
You should have probably
Actually,
kept your wind on.
Here's what happens. Hiatus. Or, yes, hiatus.
Reinhardt.
You see as both Cypher, Rokar, and another man, a young man who's just being dragged by Cypher, it's a trial to sort of pull him down the ladder as he sort of, and he sort of stumbles back down.
Get
No,
him.
And he says, as you push him out the door, he's like, it's in here, in
Oh.
here.
Did you find him?
For context, he does have Vortex Warp.
Yeah.
If you want, now that you're with him, you can, if you want to, you can try and tell Rokar that we're still over here and we found a prisoner.
She just told me they found the prisoner, right?
Irina told you.
Yeah.
So would we have heard that from this distance?
No.
Then I'll just relay to you. Okay, they found the prisoner in
Did
there.
you hear that?
I think they're trying to get the prisoner out.
Ah.
Who have you got?
Burgomaster's son.
You
Well,
know,
someone else we
time.
won't want
The
to want
fire's getting
dead.
closer. It's right here, right now.
Oh my God!
What are
They
you doing?
might need your help, Rokar.
All right, go find that mirror.
I'll just go with you.
He opens this door and he sort of points to this mirror, the large mirror that's on the wall. The large mirror that's on the wall. It's sort of leaned up against it on a small stand. He says, This is it! I've never investigated it further, but I think it might be magical. I think it's arcane in some kind of nature. And he just sort of keeps talking and talking
Is there
and
any
talking.
way to
and
do a quick arcane check?
talking. You?
Can you
Yeah.
you can touch it just to feel if it has any magic on it.
Not
that's fine.
all items.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That is not a universal thing. And I just want to tell you that.
No, fair. I thought like, oh, you can kind of tell, but you can't
With-
tell what
with-
type of magic it
With
is.
some things you can, but
Okay.
with more dormant
How many
magical
slots
items,
do you
it's not always.
How many slots do you have?
I have plenty of first and 2 of the others, or
You
1 of
touch it?
each of the rest.
You sort of go up and you touch the mirror.
So
There's
Oh,
there's
no,
nothing
I have one of
as you
everything.
touch it that would hint to you that it's
I was just
magical.
wondering
You just see
so
yourself
specifically
reflected
how
in
many
it,
so you can cast
and you
Vortex.
just sort of
what did I
you
cast?
could carry it out, but
I
you'll
had
have to
2
use
of
both
oh,
hands.
false light.
Okay, we've got a mirror.
I'm gonna trust this fucking man. Just have.
Roko.
Players hold him.
As you move past this hallway, make a dexterity saving throw.
He's right there.
That's fun.
Come on, this turtle can still be nimble. 10 plus 2, 12.
Not enough. As you move past, you sort of you move past this section, you see that the whole hallway is just breaking down in front of you, getting closer and closer as the flames, and you just have this burst of fire as it just goes right across your right hand. You take 7 points of fire damage.
Let
as
me
you
get
move
this.
Got
through.
I
false
got
life.
Misty Step, guys.
I mean, that means you can get
Irina
there.
steps
I know,
into
that's
this
what I'm
room.
saying.
What are you doing as you move?
I'm just
trying to get Brucey
I
to
got
get
this.
out.
You look into this room here as you passed. You see there's a section of the floor. Isaac is laid out, and the floor is just charred and dark, and a section of the wall is caved away, revealing fire. And you just see Isaac's body as the floor just, and you just into this sort of bold, like booming fire.
Well,
Okay, what are you doing?
enough. Vortex warp from like straight from here to here.
That's
In the
right
fire?
by
The fire's
Oh,
right there.
is it?
Yes, it's
Okay.
moving down this hallway. It's
Can't you do it outside?
it's cut off this hallway now.
He has to see it.
That's the
There's
problem.
not like a
Oh,
window
no.
or anything.
There's no.
Or he
Oh,
is.
what about the room? No, that's on top.
Irina sort of looks. She says, "There's a window in here."
Well, the thing is, I'd have to see him and the window.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care. She's like, "There's a window in here." You
Yeah,
hear-
just
you hear-
vortex force him in the.
Because we're
Okay,
trying to
okay,
get out.
fine.
We're trying to get out.
Then I'll vortex warp him to the bed.
Okay. You sort of look. You just, what are you doing? You see, oh, my wrist, and then, and you just,
Oh my gosh.
and you see on the bed, and just sort of there's this sort of bounciness. He's like, you see,
Now the bed collapses.
Get out!
thank you,
Of course.
thank you.
All right.
You see, he jumps
No
up.
excuse.
He's only wearing a loincloth. He's just,
Icky.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go check on Tracer and the
That's-
idiot.
That's blocked.
I'll take another.
the hallway here. It's moved. You walk towards it. You see it just. It completely falls down.
We're cut
This
off.
pathway is
We-
cut
we
off.
Okay.
have to-
Bust through the doors.
You see
Window.
everything's- Do any of you have rope?
I should.
I might just
She's
jump
sort of
out.
she's taking her sword.
Yeah,
Right
I
across the
got
box.
50 feet.
Okay. Throw him down!
Like a clown with like handkerchiefs
Yeah.
straight out of my
She
turtle
sort
shell.
of, she takes she just sort of takes the sword and she takes the rope,
Oh.
stabs it in,
Heck
and
no.
she goes and she starts to climb down.
That's my sword. I'm staying behind. I'm staying until all you're down. I'm jumping out the window.
Okay. She's
Fine.
like, come on, stick her first.
Yeah,
Okay.
We came to save you. You
Yes!
first.
And she climbs down, and she sort of
Go, 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 go,
let
go,
him
go,
down
go.
the ground.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll go
you go
down.
next?
I'll go next. Yeah.
Okay, you climb down. Who's next?
Let
I'm
the
just
guy,
letting-
let the guy go next.
He's just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to get everybody out.
he's like, I don't know, I've never done something like this.
Just go.
Get out!
Oh, you see he's like climbing down, and Rena's like, come down here,
Come
you'll be
on,
okay.
we
And
got
he sort
you,
of-
we got
He sort of slips, he falls down. Make a dexterity save for me.
Can Irina? Is Irina helping as well?
Yeah, she's helping. Make it with
Okay.
advantage, she's helping.
Yay! Cool. 18.
Bro.
18. You and
See
Irina
if it-
both sort of catch the man. He weighs for a lot. And you're sort of just like, and you sort of sit him down. And then Irina looks up again. He's like, thank you.
Hurry up, you two.
Who's next?
Get out!
Okay. Get out.
Climbing down?
Yep.
Okay, you climb down as well. Audra,
I'm taking my sword out.
as you take the sword out, do you hold onto the rope?
Why? Okay, sure. Hold on.
So how are you gonna keep the
If
rope in
If
place?
you take the sword out, the rope is gonna slide
Oh
out.
yeah, I can slide out.
Okay.
What
She's
the
gonna-
fuck?
She said she literally
That's my
said, "I'm gonna
sword!"
jump." She
Um,
literally said,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm-
jump.
Wait, I can pluck you with mage hand if you'd
You
like.
have to see it. You can't see
Fine.
it.
I'm going to. Is the roof just flat, or is it slide?
The roof?
Roof, you're on the floor.
Well, I'm talking about if I jumped out the window.
You're on
Oh
the second
yeah,
floor.
no.
You're on the
Sorry, I
third
thought there
floor.
was like
This
roof.
is the third floor? Actually, no. You're correct. You are correct. Yeah. This is a section of the roof. No. I'm thinking.
I was gonna say,
I'm
this
not
is one
thinking
story
right.
up.
Yes, this is one story up. If you were to jump out of the attic somehow, this would be
Yeah.
the roof. But there's no roof here. You're just
So-
going straight down.
Yeah,
Just jump into
I'll
one of the
just-
jump into this bush, dog, or that one.
I can't jump into that bush.
Yeah, you can. You're here. That's where the bush is. You jump straight out into this bush.
That will not happen. It's not big enough of a bush.
This
You can't.
I'm just gonna climb
What do you mean
out.
it's not big enough of a bush?
I'm
The
gonna
bush
climb
is bigger
out.
than us.
This is
Oh
an
my god.
Assassin's
Oh my
Creed.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to climb out, hold the window, and then drop myself.
Okay. And you have your sword.
Yeah, I have my sword.
This is 10 plus feet of falling. You'll take 2d6 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
You take. Wow!
12.
It's 1d6 per 10 feet of falling. I'll go ahead and say that for 10 feet. It has to be 10 feet, so this is like only about 15, I'll say. So you're not going to take 2d6, you're just going to take 1d6, 6 points of bludgeoning damage, or max it.
Oh, cool. Did you roll max damage on both dice? Did you roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sort of, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
this is slightly less than like 20 feet. You
Wait.
sort of fall down, and your heavy armor weighs you down as you just sort of slam into the grass and the dirt. You see Irina sort of comes up and, come on, get up!
As always.
Where are you on this? And it's at this point that you look up and you just see that Audrey, as you sort of let go of it, the fire just booms out, and you just see this part of the house in front of you just once again collapsing in on itself in on the fire.
All right.
What are you two doing with Victor?
I'm gonna start.
Okay,
well, sorry.
nice mirror. We gotta go.
Yeah, let's go.
You're not gonna take it?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Do I
You're
know that
holding
it's
it?
a...
Yeah, I'm holding
Okay,
it.
you sort of take it, and then where are you going?
Back
This is
downstairs.
Such.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
run
leave.
downstairs. The fire is right there. It's like creaking the floorboards right now. I need, if you're gonna move past it, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, it's hot.
I sure
There
hope
is a
someone knows
chance.
shape water.
There is a chance that not only will you take fire damage here, you could fall into the fire.
I'll jump out a window.
It's gonna be like Scar.
That's fine, he says.
Oh, okay, 22.
22, you sort of leap over, you sort of grip the corner, and you just sort of jump over as a section of the floor that you were about to stand on, it just sort of breaks away. You are holding a mirror. So, what are you doing?
Can I use Misty Step at all?
Yeah.
Then I
Will
use
you take
Misty
the mirror
What
with
about
you?
Victor?
Step. Yeah.
Anything you're holding.
He's with
kinda gets taken.
Hiatus. Hiatus is the
I
one.
don't
Well,
think
yeah,
Hiatus
what
can
about-
pull him across.
He's standing behind you right now.
God damn it. Why do I gotta do both?
He's like,
You did say
what do we do?
you did free him. Wait,
I know,
there's
but
a window
Hiatus
right
was
there.
with me. I thought he was helping me.
You can. That's
Do you
fair.
have a rope?
If you want, you guys can break out the window.
Huh?
Why
So
would
the
I need a
floor
rope?
caved in
Well,
after I jumped
You
over.
could try and
Then
break
I'll-
that.
I'm gonna put it down,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put Victor in front of me and tell him to jump.
Okay.
And I want
Make-
can
make-
Hiatus like reach out and pull
I'll give
him?
him advantage, but he already has disadvantage, so this is going to be a straight roll. In fact, actually, are you like yelling at him to jump?
Yeah.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I also try to say something?
What do you say?
I'm gonna, because I see the floor just caved in. Can you find a window?
You know that there's a window back here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could.
Well, I know
I
there's
haven't
one
been in
over
there.
there.
You went into that room.
You went into
Yeah,
the
you had to go
attic.
in there to get into
That's
the
the
attic.
Fine, then I'll go back there then.
That's fair. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say, do you have like a rope or something so that way?
Do we have a way of getting the mirror down from a second floor?
No, that's why I wanted to go downstairs.
Oh,
Cause,
well, you gotta.
We'll let
You
Victor
gotta
open the
relay
window.
these argument points
You
with
can
us.
you can try and just. I
We
mean,
can't- I was saying-
it's a big mirror, but you can
No, I
try
don't
and
have
throw
it.
it to.
that's gonna fucking shatter.
You don't
I don't
know.
know.
You can try. What are you doing? Victor's behind you. You have the mirror. You
um,
are out. I assume
I'll
you
go
just
back
run out of
out.
the building, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just try to go out.
I'll
there.
run out actually to where the window would be.
All right. You're able enough. You haven't been in that room, but you're like, okay, window, and there's none other on this side.
Yeah.
You also see your allies right here.
Okay, then I will
Climbed
shout to
around.
you guys and be like, "Come on, they need help coming out the window."
Okay.
Rocar missile.
Okay, what are you doing? The fire, as you and Victor run into this room, the fire is just creeping down this hallway. You hear collapsing noises as the whole house just sort of shakes on its foundation. What are you doing?
I'll break the window.
With what?
My hand. I don't fucking know.
A
You will
sword.
take damage if you
I
break
don't
it
have a
with your
sword.
How about
It
the
literally
buzzing
any
knife?
love-
My
melee weapon.
crowbar.
Crowbar?
There you go.
I love that you have that crowbar.
It's the only weapon besides the dagger that I have.
You take up the crowbar, you break the.
Both of you made Gmod references.
Shards of glass just sort of spray out. You see Irina sort of takes her cloak. Ah! Okay, the window's broken. You sort of shatter the shards of glass to make sure it's a clean ledge. What are you doing?
Stack.
And then
Door's
I'll
stuck.
just
Victor
use...
sort of looks out and he says,
You're genuine. Do something.
"Oh, are those your friends?"
Jump!
Yeah, honestly, I might just shove him through.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
no!
gonna-
Make
That's
it-
not
you
much.
shove him right in the
I'm gonna
gramps.
catch
Shove him under the
Well,
giant turtle.
I'm just
I'll try
gonna
to catch
poke my
him.
head out and I'll be like,
So,
I'll
Guys,
also
catch
try
him.
to catch.
Okay, you're just gonna be like, catch him or
I want to
don't.
once again tell you guys, your adventurers you can take a beating.
True.
Oh
You
yeah.
push him out.
Yeah, but
Oh,
before,
alright. I'll break his-
I yell out, I stick out my head. I'm like,
Alright.
guys,
I'll
catch
try to
him.
break his fall with the turtle shell.
I'm
Like,
gonna
just
try
like-
to catch him.
Why
What?
can't you
That's
catch
right,
mage
not
hand?
not landing on it, but like this.
Can't you
I
use
can
mage hand?
cushion the fall with my arm.
Mage hand has
5 pounds.
10 pounds. It's 10 pounds.
But it
Oh,
can't
10
break
pounds.
his fall just a little.
No.
No.
Fall right through it.
It either works or it doesn't. I love
you go
gradient,
back
but it's not
behind him,
doing
you
it.
sort of- You say like, catch him. He's like, what? And he just
Oh no.
he falls out. Go ahead, all three of you make. I'll call this just make dexterity.
Oh no.
Dexterity.
Wait,
You can
which
choose
three? Those
dexterity, acrobatics,
Us three.
or strength athletics.
Me?
What do you
Freaking
do?
go.
Us
Freaking
three.
go.
Oh, what the hell?
No. For all three of you are standing around. You can make it as well. And you, there's not enough space for the three of you, so it's
I can
you-
back up.
you
It
three.
could be.
No, it's already done. It's already happening.
I don't get it. Alright.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
I'm gonna do
You're
or
standing right
strength.
here. You're participating in
Gotcha.
catching.
Or
I'm
athletics.
doing it.
Dexterity, acrobatics, or strength athletics.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Acrobatics. 13.
17.
21.
21. So,
It's never not funny.
What have I?
So-
Pretty bad.
okay. You watch as this young man just gets pushed out of the window, and he just and he falls down, and you just sort of see him, and you look at your allies, and both of them like aren't ready yet. And you just sort of push him out of the way, and he just. And he's like, oh! And you see it lands. He takes a little bit of damage, but like not enough to really hurt him. But like he's still like ah! And you just see this
That's
young
so
man who's like,
funny.
and he's just like holding these books, and he has like one book that he's just like holding onto in his dear life, and he's just like, put me down.
Alright, I'm gonna shout to you.
How heavy is
Is
the
that,
mirror?
is that,
The mirror?
Yeah, how heavy is it?
It's more than 10 pounds. If that's what you're asking.
Damn it. Yeah.
you said, well, you can Misty Step with it, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Good.
Yeah, then just Misty Step with it.
You misty step out, and as you do so, you see just the fire beginning to curl through that room. This whole section, this small last section of the home is about to collapse. What are you all doing? It's just
Running?
Run!
you run
Oh,
away.
wait. Before we run, I'm gonna tell you guys.
Oh,
I came out here earlier. There's a tiger out there.
I'm still running.
You're still
tiger?
running. It's
Try
collapsing.
to the church.
Oh,
run.
Yeah, we've got to go to the church.
Can I get my horse up here? Or did my horse die?
Your horses? Oh, you're right.
How would people have reacted to a skeletal horse just chilling there?
Probably the same way they would have reacted to skeletal
What
cats.
if
But
They
how
would've
would
been
the,
pissed.
but how would
Here's
the
Is
what
that
I'm
how
saying.
fast we're running?
That's what I'm saying. They would have been pissed.
I forget things.
I think we
Dungeon
maybe
Would've
Masters.
been scared.
just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
isn't far
Your
enough.
horse was at the front.
Oh.
but
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
the
say,
fuck?
I'm gonna say that for
Oh.
the sake of consistency, it sort of moved around the back where you guys were going, and the cultists didn't see it.
Okay.
So it's just sort of there.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
what,
to.
that's what I was trying to
Thank
say.
you.
Not just the regular
So-
people.
You guys sort of run away from the collapsing house. Here's what I'll say. You guys who are at the corners here, I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws, but you, Soren, you, Audred, and you, Irina, are all making with disadvantage because you're closer to the center of this.
Okay, and just Dex straight?
Dex save.
Dex saving throw.
Oh, Dex saving throw.
And Victor was actually, the moment you let him go, he was already running away.
No! God damn it!
Oh my god!
What'd you get?
Nevin,
Oh.
we're
No!
We can pull it back.
sort of seeing how it's like moving. Would you allow me to use a Misty Step to
Yeah,
sort
sure.
of? Yeah, then I'll use a Misty Step.
You
Is there
missed
any
yourself out
way
of it.
I can run towards Victor? Like,
Sure.
not
But-
let him run away, because I was
Okay,
hoping you guys would not
you
let
can
him
do
run
that
away.
after you make the save. What did you guys all roll?
I
Oh,
rolled
16.
a
22.
nat 1.
22.
You always one up me. 21.
22, 16,
21.
21. Okay, you made it. You made it with disadvantage, correct?
Nat 1.
Natural 1. Soren, you Misty stepped out of there, which means I just need to resolve Irina. Irina actually rolled very high on that. She's rolling with disadvantage
My
though.
character's not Dex.
You look at this house and it suddenly looks like
I mean,
it's
she's
made of
not at the
centipedes.
corner.
She's right here. That's her.
Oh.
She's right in the middle of it. And she just has to sort of run back.
She like perfectly shoots herself in the middle of like a window, like Aladdin.
Okay. Alright.
This is how Audrey dies.
As you both sort of run out, your Soren, Misty steps, you sort of dive out of the way like Metal Gear, you hiatus are quick and you move. Soren, Misty steps, you both are left here as the house just collapses onto you. You are going to take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. That will kill Irina. Do you want to protect her and take the damage that she would take?
I will take her damage, yeah.
So that means you take, what is 18?
36.
You take 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Dude,
I'd have
I rolled a
HP
19.
left.
Fuck, I got hit with 36 damage. That's
I'm at
fine.
10 points. That's pretty bad.
That is.
As the building just, you see its foundations begin to crack, and the chimney right here actually just comes down on you, a brick chimney, and you just hold your shield. You're not quick enough, and Irina isn't fast enough either. She trips over something in the garden, and it begins to collapse, and you just take your shield, move behind her, and then just boom! brick, just hitting you in the back, and then you just stand there over her, and you see she's like, and you just, as bricks and just rubble fall, and there's like
March
a
in
look
her
of
eyes.
fire. And Irina's like, you gotta get out of here.
I'll say that.
And she sort of moves out,
What is it?
and it's hard to get out of it until you eventually pull
You know
yourself
the
out.
scene
The
at the end of
lesbian
Spider-Man
scene.
2 where he's
Yeah.
like holding
Hey.
the jaw?
Yeah.
Fire.
My character.
That's
Hey.
badass.
Take a
That's
point of
pretty cool.
inspiration.
Oh,
You just tanked a
oh,
house.
I have
I use mine.
it. You get inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, immediately after that, I'm gonna run in and try to pull you guys out. Are you okay?
No!
Here. You feel.
He's got a good point.
You are holding a large mirror.
Oh no, I dropped it.
I'll use
It's on the
a.
ground.
I'm gonna come over to you, put
Oh,
my
just-
hands right on your chest, and
No,
it just feels
not
like a
like
very
that.
comfortable, like. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on you. Let me see.
Oh, to help you, we both see this guy running, right?
Yeah.
Cure
So
Wounds,
I'm going
2d8
to.
We all see him running.
Perfect. In that case, I'm going to use telekinetic shove to try to pull him in, hopefully trip him off balance.
12 points of.
What I'm confused is why is he running when he wants me to get this stupid
Yes,
mirror?
it is.
He was probably tricking you.
Maybe.
As far as I mean, he probably
If
just
he
thought
is,
you're
I'm
gonna.
gonna hit him
Well,
with
He
that.
probably
if
thought you were
he-
gonna hold him
I'ma go.
prisoner.
Well, no. If he did, why would he stay consistently with the
You know
mirror?
what?
I don't know. Maybe he was like,
Worst
I have
case
something of
scenario,
value. Don't kill me.
I
I
could
don't
have
know.
actually done.
It could be.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, what would you have done?
So you telekinetic shove, you pull him back to you. You see as this sort of young man is walking away, he's sort of moving into a light sprint. He just sort of he pulls back and he's like, "Ah, what? What do you want?
Your mirror? Why the fuck are you running away?
No, you were grabbing onto me. I told you about the mirror and hoped that you'd let me go. Please, just let me leave."
I'm grabbing the mirror and I'm hitting him with it.
Anything!
Yeah, I,
What?
Stop!
It
You
will
could-
break.
It'll break.
You're gonna hurt
he just
him.
lied to me though.
You're also gonna kill him.
He did.
He just
He
lied.
didn't lie to you.
No.
don't
you
know
don't
that.
know if it's
he's
magical.
saying why he told you about the mirror, but he's not telling you it's not magical.
I guess if you don't think it's magical and you think he's lying to you,
You could do this. You could break the mirror over his fucking head if you want.
Oh no. Oh
what are
no.
you doing?
I'll let him go. I don't care anymore.
He's just sort of. Once my father hears about this, you
Can I kick
arsonists,
him? I want to like hit him or something.
hit him.
You could just do like a regular hit with whatever you have.
Your
Slap
hand.
him. Won't deal any
Yeah.
damage.
You do.
No, I want to kick him in the balls.
All right, roll for 10d6 damage.
Yeah, I'd rather be hit with a mirror.
He's moving away and he just sort of. He actually looks out and he's like, "What in the name?"
I want to grab him by the shirt and then kick him in the balls. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. If you have inspiration, take it away.
Serious, I don't.
Okay.
Was that real?
Yes.
We're heroes.
That can happen?
She just grabbed a guy who did nothing to her and kicked him in the balls.
He lied to me. I
Sort of-
saved
You
his.
grab him and you just sort of kick him in the pelvis. And
He
just,
did not lie.
Ah! And he just sort of leers on the ground. You see
What are you
Irina,
doing?
Irina sort of comes up. She's. Stop! What are you doing?
He made me risk my life for this stupid mirror.
What? Let him go. He did nothing wrong.
He's free to go. I'm just showing
He's just
him
like, ah,
payment for what he did.
bastards.
I don't
And he just
give
sort of
a
limps
shit.
off.
Like father, like son.
Oh shit!
Okay, well.
All right, well, so what's your alignment?
Chaotic.
move it over to chaotic evil.
Okay. So, with that, you're all standing here. What are you doing?
We're running to the church
Why are we going to the church?
You still
because
have
there's
to go
children and a man in there.
Well, it's
And-
in the way anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'd like
Can
to
I do
see
it?
what's going on.
oh, okay.
Well, we can see what's going on. They're burning.
Well,
you
real
you
brief,
probably know
if I
what's going
can.
on. There's cloaked figures
I know it's
that are burning
I know
houses.
it's panic in the
most
street.
likely.
Would I be
You're
able
the
to
one that
concentrate
saw
on
the most out of
doing an
everyone
arcana
of us
check
right
on
now. And right now, the
Have you been
it sort of
So she
started
did say that
at
she told
this
you it's
side,
magical.
and you saw
He said
all the
he
plumes
told
sort
both
of in
of
the
us that there was a magic
direction.
mirror. I
That's
was
right,
definitely.
yes.
And
Yeah,
so
I forgot
all
your
of this
mirror.
destruction is sort of slowly going towards that way.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. 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 12.
You know nothing.
God.
It doesn't seem magic to you.
Damn it.
Remember, there are spells called detect magic. Might be helpful in this
I
situation.
can use it.
Or
Yeah.
identify anything.
Actually, I can ritual cast it later if we want to keep it.
Sure.
Oh wait, were you trying to see if the thing was actually magical?
Yeah.
Can I try?
What are you doing?
Can I try and see if the mirror is
You wanna
magical?
check
Check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Might
Maybe
work
we should just go to the church.
Would he be able to?
Skill.
That's what he's doing.
That's not what I meant.
Well, he's still making a check.
I can let you take my horse.
I ain't going
So
alone.
21.
I'll go with you.
It's just a mirror.
We'll find out.
This is just a mirror.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
Amy was justified.
Okay, thank you.
At least you think it's just a mirror.
From what I can tell, this is just a mirror.
This is fucking 21, man.
Well, like you
that
said,
doesn't
detect magic could also be the reason like we don't.
Maybe it's a mask, but from what I can tell, I had a
Who
quick
cares about
glance,
the
it's a
mirror? Just let's leave. She's gonna start. She's gonna start.
Okay, where are you going? You guys
I'm
are
going
Go to the church.
right here, right
probably?
now.
That's
Go
just
to
my
the
idea.
church.
Go check on him.
Yeah.
So,
We need to head that way anyway.
Where's the tavern?
tavern is right here.
Do we want to try and go to check up on them and
The
then?
Markovs are probably fine. They can get out of this. It's more,
They
an
still
older
got
man
children.
with a bunch of kids.
Well, they still got children, but fair. They can. You're right.
They can probably handle themselves, I'm guessing.
Hopefully.
To the church we go.
Let's go.
You move down the street. You see Blinsky Toys. You just see that sort of, there's a small, as you move past it, there's a small light inside of it. That seems like maybe a small candle that's lit inside this shop. Do you do anything or do you continue on?
Well,
If we're
what
going,
does?
if
Oh
we're
no,
going,
that's not where Blinsky
Oh, I
is.
just remembered something.
Are we
The
next
clock
to it,
that
or do we
Blinsky
see it?
wanted to see.
It's right
The
here.
what?
The
Yeah,
clock.
so it's
Oh,
literally
the church.
on the way.
That's in
It's literally
Ravenclaw.
on the way.
Or
he
that's
was a nice
Ravenloft
guy, so I'll
Castle.
push the door open. Blinsky? Oh, okay. Pound on it a little bit.
No answer.
Blinsky, you okay?
You just hear a tumble. And then suddenly. You see, Piccolo, please come here. You see sort of his sort of tutu monkey sort of climb up on him. Oh goodness, I saw you at the square. Thank goodness you're alive.
Well, you've got to get out of here,
And he sort of looks. Oh, by the gods, the burgomaster's home. What's happening?
We've got to leave.
Leave? This is my home. This is my shop. I can't leave. I don't know what's happening. When everything happened at the town square, I saw the burgomaster. He was accosting that guard who laughed at him, and then suddenly I looked down for a moment, and then chaos erupted. I got out of there as quick as I could.
And if I
have
leave
a
it,
nasty
then
blow on
it's
my shoulder.
dispelled, so I
It
can't
might be
move it with
sprained.
this. It's
But
just right where it's
I
at.
couldn't tell what happened. I don't know. But I got out with my life. I need to stay here. And I'd recommend you all find a safe place as well. This town isn't safe anymore. But I can't leave. This is my livelihood. This is everything to me. And you see,
Alright, well.
Well, the man has spoken.
He's
Let's
safe.
go.
Okay.
Alright, well,
We'll
stay
just-
safe. Try and stay safe.
of
God, I
course.
wish we got a chance to talk to the monkey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Block the door.
Oh, yes. He sort of locks it.
Okay.
What is
Keep
it?
going.
I'll say sort of as we were started running from like the Burgomaster house.
Are you on your horse, Audrey?
No, but I'm having it run near us.
Okay.
I'm
Actually, you can have
gonna
my horse.
Sure.
I'm gonna give Irina the silver sword that I found in the death house.
Okay. You hand her the silver sword. She sort of weighs it in her hand. Do you have my blade?
No, sorry.
Damn it! Oh, my father gave that to me. Shit!
We threw.
Yeah.
So just some townie just like was like, oh shit, and then picked it up and
looks,
taken it with
she looks devastated.
Aw.
That sucks.
Damn.
And she sort of shoots it down a little bit. She just sort of takes the sword. She says, "This'll have to do." And she sort of looks silvered. All right.
Where did the guy go that we saved in there? The last prisoner.
Udo? Oh, you're correct. Right now, he's just following you. He says, "Oh, I need to make back to my house.
Come with us to the church. She might be there.
Are you sure?
She might be.
Why do you think so? She must be at my home." She's my mother! I need to make sure she's safe. Make
Well,
persuasion
she's
check.
been praying.
You explain it to her.
Explain it, you might get advantage.
Was she there last time we were there?
Yes, she was.
She's
Yeah,
been
she
there
was.
every single chance she
Okay,
gets to pray.
then I will explain to him. We've seen her every single time. It's why we knew we were in there. She's been praying non-stop.
Make persuasion check with advantage.
You're bad at persuasion. I gotta use the restroom.
Persuasion. Forgot that's charisma. 12.
12? He sort of looks at you. No, if things went awry, she wouldn't go to the church. She'd go home. I'm sorry, but I must go there now. And he sort of pushes past you and he heads deeper into the village where you can see sort of more plumes of smoke beginning to form. And he leaves. He's in a loincloth and he's just sort of as he makes his way through.
Well,
Okay.
thankfully there's plenty of places to stay warm.
What are you guys doing now?
Going to the
You go down the road to the church. You see that the fires have concentrated in the center. You also see the burning large plume of smoke from the burgomaster's house that has gone up in flames. You run down this main street here.
Wait, sorry. Can we see the blue water as we go?
If you go
back
here,
there?
you can.
I'd like to look at the blue water.
You look, you see the blue water inn, and you see that it is completely untouched. You also see that there's a large, like more than usual, amount of ravens that are just sort of flying above it and perched around it. You see that the windows, which are usually alight, there still is light in them, but it almost looks like shutters have been closed inside, maybe to protect it. And you see the door is shut, even though usually sometimes on more tepid nights, it sort of hangs open a little bit to invite people in. But it's not on fire, and there's no one that you can see around it.
Okay, that makes me feel good at least.
Okay.
They're probably okay.
So, after that, you all run down the road to the church. You see a large group of Valakians who sort of are moving through the town, and you see one of them is like, and just sort of scrambling for his house, and he just, and you see just all of the homes now, their lights are out. You see, as you run past, there's like a fair amount of people who are just sort of making their way through the town. Most of them are trying to return to their homes. You see one man who is sort of standing outside of his home just with a pitchfork, and he's like, as you pass by, he's just, and he's like just sort of sitting. Get inside! Piss off, strangers! And he's just sort of moving, and he's aware. All right, but eventually you all make it to the church. You see there's a large group of people who have gathered outside. They're carrying lanterns and torches, and one of them is just sort of, let us in, please! Let us in! And they're just looking down, and as you all approach, you see the door sort of begin to sort of creak open, and you see Father Lucian who's standing there, and he has a sort of large burn mark on the side of his face, and he's just like, yes, come in, it will be safe here, come inside. What are you guys doing?
If we're not there yet, then I'll shout, Lucian!
Oh, thank the heavens, thank the morning Lord. And you see just sort of, everyone inside. And then you sort of walk up and you see him, and he's just sort of holding his hand over his face. He has sort of a wet and bloody bandage on his eye, and he's just, come inside now, we must shut the doors. I know not what's happening, but we must shut the doors. What do you do?
What happened to his face?
You see as he looks, by the gods, and he sort of stands back. What is that dreadful creature? That dreadful creature that Aldred rides. We're gonna have to wait.
Yeah. I guess we've been in such a hurry and I haven't seen it yet. I'd be like, no,
I wish I could get a green screen of what you just did and just put like anything behind it.
Wow.
I straight up thought he was gonna kiss you.
Yeah.
I
what
was
would
like,
you
oh,
guys
wait,
think
no.
if he just leaned in and was just like,
I would have been like, what the fuck happened in the week I was gone?
what?
You didn't know about this?
I mean, I thought it was just a me and him thing.
Not anymore, Bill. You got replaced.
I'm used to it. He replaced me with Jasper first.
We needed you.
Huh?
We needed you.
For what?
Oh.
He was
Father
speaking to
Lucius
you.
scared.
Because
Oh.
your horse.
My
My horse got scared?
No,
Other way.
we're at the church, and he's like,
Everything got scared of your horse.
skeleton horse, skeleton horse.
It's not a skeleton!
You
He's a
made,
good boy.
you made your way through the road down to the church. You saw a group of people that Father Lucian just let into the church. You see he has a sort of a burn mark on his eye, and he's just sort of nursing it. As he lets you in, he's letting all of you in, but then he looks and he points at you and he says, Aldred, what is this dreadful creature you mount?
Oh, and that's where
Yes!
we left off?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I summoned my horse and it's just a skeleton.
As you ride up on the horse, you see that your companions move a step forward, and your horse actually reaches a point where it sort of tries to move into the gates of the church, and it stops. It stops, even though you're commanding it to move forward. It stops, and it can't go forward.
She's gonna look disgusted. She's gonna jump off the horse.
You jump off. It cannot enter here. I urge you to shoo that thing away. Shoo it away.
Come on, fuck
I'll
off.
just.
It's an undead creature.
She's gonna. Can I command it to just go stand near some random
Yes.
building?
It sort of it moves to the side, sort of around the church.
Oh, so Lenny won't do it either.
Hmm?
Will Lenny go in as well?
No.
So he won't, then I'll
He can
point.
stay with my
No,
horse.
he won't.
I'll have him go onto the back of your
It's
horse
donkey
and
and
scurry
horse.
along.
It climbs into the horse's ribs and sort of.
Oh yeah, you hate that.
As you all enter, you sort of help me. The door. You see Irina standing there, and you see Wilhelmina Rikolova sort of moves through the crowd. You see a group of people who are sort of crying. There's a group of kids, and you see a mother who's sort of nursing her son's wound. She's like, "It'll be okay. It'll be okay." And you see Wilhelmina sort of stands there. She's like, Did anything happen? With everything that happened, is my son?
Oh no.
Fucking you,
It's
man.
my son.
You're here. We found him.
You did.
He went to your house.
Oh, the idiot!
I did.
And she instantly just sort of, you see Lucian, Wilhelmina, it's dangerous out there. We don't know what's happening. And she says, I don't care. I must find my son.
We
She
can
sort of-
find him.
Wait.
Oh.
Corvus. Do you have any third level spell slots left?
I do, but he oh my god. I do. I can sending him.
We could just go find him.
True.
Yeah.
We got a horse.
I mean, we
I
can just
was
show
just
her.
saying. I was just saying because we didn't convince him the first time that she
tiger's
was.
Well, now it's like, hey, we went to the church.
We
She's there.
literally have proof. She's here.
Yeah.
He says,
She says, I can't wait any longer. My house, it's adjacent to the square. If he's gone back there, then I don't know what will have
I'll
happened.
put my hand. You're okay. We'll go. We'll find him. We've got a horse.
She sort of leans back. Oh shit.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
Please hurry. Please.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Then let's skeedad. We're gonna leave the church.
Remember, it's complete. It is now night. It's early night right now. You all leave the church.
I say as we leave, I'll use my Eyes of Night feature, and I'll give the four of you dark vision.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Uh,
as you leave, you see sort of an older man who sort of steps forward. He's like, "You're leaving. Amongst all this chaos, you're leaving us. This
We're out.
saviors."
We'll be back.
And you see,
I mean-
sort of Irina looks. She says, "Saviors? What do they mean?"
I can
We'll
stay,
get into it later.
I can stay behind.
Or no,
Um,
have Soren stay behind so if something happens, he can send message.
True. How about
I
That
could.
should happen last time.
Irina says,
Both work.
Yeah.
"I don't think any of you should stay behind. In fact, I'm going with you too."
Of course not.
Then we
Okay.
can. Well, then we can tell you on the way.
You expect a reunion, and then, no, I'm going with you.
That's okay.
Stay behind.
She's a
Something might,
cute
something might happen again. I can't let that.
Let's go.
Okay, you're leaving.
Oh no.
You leave and you see that the streets are kind of eerily quiet. As inside, most people have ran to their homes to hide away, and whatever prowls these streets is out there, but you don't see it along this main road. You see sort of a flight of bats that just sort of fly overhead, and your skeletal horse with Lenny sort of climbing through its bony neck, just sort of climbs out through its eye and then positions on top of its head, and you just sort of
Okay.
I'll say if she's going, then you already have dark vision. I'll instead I can cast it on four. I can get it on 4 people. I'll do it on Irina instead of you.
You see that even still with the dark vision, she says, "Can we please have some kind of light to guide us? A lantern or a torch or something?" That works. Okay. Wilhelmina, look on your... you don't have a map, but she gave you a good enough description of her home. It has sort of light yellow fading paint.
Yeah, sorry. I just remember light lasts an hour.
Okay. It has sort of light yellow paint on the front. It's 2-storied and it has sort of a column in the front. So you have enough of a description to find the house. What are you doing? You going to the square?
Yeah.
Yeah, headed the direction he pointed.
She said it was adjacent to the square too, so.
And my horse is following us.
You move back through the road that you just came down, moving at a sort of brisk pace. And then you hear, as you're moving through, you hear in a side alley, you hear...
Is it a raven?
It's death.
We'll stop.
And then you stop, you see Rictavio as he moves out from beside a box and he's going... And he has a sort of wolf stake that he's holding.
What are you doing?
And he's sort of... Oh...
It's a tiger, isn't it?
Tiger?
I saw it.
He looks at you. Fools. Listen, I need to find that thing or everything I've done here is worthless. Will you help me?
Yeah, the last place I saw it was over there.
And I'll
Sort of-
point.
Oh, God. You
I
point
don't-
sort of to the burgomaster's. That's good enough, thank you. It should... And you sort of walk through the
You
streets.
can't speak with animals and like shout for it. You'd be like, Rictavio's here.
Rictavio stops. He says, "Wait. Listen. If you'd like, I can tell you what happened. I saw you leave before it went down."
Please do.
He sort of
You mean
leans
walking
against the
dog?
wall. "I'll tell you quick."
Well,
He sits down.
He just summons a
The
chair behind.
yammer.
Well, he sits down and sort of
all right.
I saw you all leave when Isaac did. Who are you? And you sort of look to Irina. She says, "Who are you?"
She's a friend.
Who are you?
I can only assume what you wanted help with.
Yeah, that is.
Well, I'm glad to see that it went well. It seemed like everything was going fine. I've attended a few of these festivals up until now, but even I could tell the burgomaster seemed off. He seemed obsessed with this. But I saw a similar look in his eye during the Wolf's Head Jamboree. I truly think that man is maddened. I'm sure you already knew that, though. Well, when Isaac left, I'm not sure why he did, I saw the three of you following him. I can only assume the other two, you were probably staking out where you were.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm right. Well, the burgomaster, he went to light that wicker sun, and then the rain well, it fell heavily. It doused his torch as he thrust it into the wicker sun, and I saw that guard, heard him laugh. The burgomaster went into a fury, and it was by then that I saw you leave. I was growing worried. He told his guards to bind that guard, one of their own, and they obliged. They took some rope around his arms, and the burgomaster walked up to him. He slapped him across the face, knocked off his helmet, and was yelling all types of profanities. And then suddenly, someone leapt from the crowd. They took a dagger and dug it into the burgomaster's throat.
Do you know who?
No, they were wearing a hood. Suddenly, all around me, a fight broke out. Multiple people inside of this crowd. I swear it could have been maybe 4 of them, 5 of them, I'm not sure, but 4 of them. They drew cowls, and I could swear they were casting some kind of foul magic. The burgomaster was dead. Somebody else went and shot a crossbow at his wife. She was on top of the stage. It pierced her heart. She fell forward. Suddenly, the burgomaster's mastiff hounds were going wild, chewing and gnawing through the crowd as people scrambled. The guards didn't know who to attack because, well, their own citizens, the townspeople, were fighting amongst them and against them. I hightailed it out of there. I heard 2 screams, and I could tell they were coming from the stockyard. I went there. I found those idiot Nikolai brothers. They tried to break into my... They were successful in breaking into my wagon.
And they unleashed my beast. Now you know my secret, and I pray to the gods that you don't tell it to anybody, because if it gets out,
It's between us.
good, and it must stay that way. I already feel that my plans here are compromised. You see, once again, to you, it feels like you're talking to that man again. That different man that you saw come out when you were in the stables. And he's just sort of,
What plans?
my plans, and he sort of gets up.
That's so funny.
I would be very careful. Whatever's at foot here, it's not good. And I don't know if Alaki is a safe place anymore.
What's her name?
And he sort of walks out, takes the stake once again,
I can't do this. She's gonna start walking towards the town again, or running.
and he sort of walks in the direction
Right.
through here, through these houses and alleyways towards the Burgomaster's mansion. Okay, and you are all making your way to the town square once again. Do you walk past the blue water on your way there?
Yeah, what does it look like?
Yeah.
It's still there. It's just sort of shut down. You see that some of the lights that were on before are now out. It almost looks dead in there, but those ravens are still there. And you see, as they sort of eye you, both of the druids, go ahead and make animal handling checks.
Hopefully you roll well. I rolled 16.
16,
Swears.
23.
23. These ravens, they're sort of poofing their feathers out. They're doing this. This is clearly like they are. As you approach, they sort of lower their guard. They are sort of acknowledging your presence, and they are not aggressive. They're actually sort of. I guess it would be kind of a sign of I guess raven loyalty. Just sort of like,
Let's go.
I'll be cool, bro.
I'll nod at one.
Yeah,
at them.
I'll just be like,
You dap one up by its tail.
No.
What are you guys doing? Heading to the square still?
Sprinting to the square.
Okay, you sort of right there. As you move around the corner, you see that there are multiple homes that are on fire, that are sort of spreading about. You see that the rain is falling a bit heavily now, and it's sort of putting a few of them down. You see the wicker sun has moved, it's sort of fallen off of its pedestal, and it's just rolled into one of these homes where it acted as tinder, and that home is still just burning as that wicker sun is just alight. You see bodies. Bodies laid out on the square everywhere. It's just covered in blood. There's the smell of that iron, and they're just getting rained upon with blank eyes. You see the bodies of guards, you see the bodies of townspeople, and of course you see the body of a horse. That was the horse the burgomaster was riding, that is sort of laid there, and you see a guard that is just sort of laid down. His hands are bound, he is dead, and next to him you see the body of the burgomaster, who is just laying there, his back straight up, and there's just a dagger. And you see on the stage, you see his wife, who's just sort of laid out on there. Her hand is leaning over the stage, just a crossbow bolt right in her. And you see the house with its yellow faded paint sort of across the way. It is untouched. The fire has not reached it. And you see a single light that sort of appears on the second floor, and then just sort of moves around and then disappears.
Then Audra's gonna whisper a small prayer.
And then run towards the house, yelling whatever the heck his name is.
Okay. In the distance you hear.
Oh no.
You run towards the house?
Yeah.
You sort of step over the bodies, all of you do. You see the door is ajar. It's just hanging open.
No, it's a door.
You
So
hear
we walk
foot-
in.
You walk into this sort of small townhouse that has a sort of old-fashioned, almost Victorian-looking interior, and you hear someone up above. Footsteps just sort of stop.
What's his name?
Is it Udo?
Yeah.
Udo?
Silence.
Udo.
It's me. And you sort of
She's in the church.
he sort of comes down the steps, the stairs creaking. You see he's clothed now, and he's holding a lantern. What?
She's in the church.
I'm trying to tell you the first time.
Ah, bollocks! And he sort of walks out, and he's just sort of looking around. He's very afraid. Just seeing this all travesty. He says, "Let's go."
It's okay, yeah, let's get you there.
As you walk out of the house, you see that down this street here, you just see two figures holding torches. They're clothed in cloaks, and they stop. You can't see their faces as they sort of hold the torches down. And they just sort of stand and look at you.
We should go.
Can I
Come on.
put Udo on the horse?
Oh, what is this thing?
Have
Grabs it by the ribcage.
And then smack it on the booty.
No. Can I put it further down the road? Okay.
They just stand there.
Okay, I'm gonna run after the horse then.
Do you
Come
do
on, let's
anything?
I feel like if they're not gonna do anything,
There's no reason to cause trouble right now, I
Well,
suppose.
do you want to?
They clearly started all this shit. Should we really let them go?
We should probably try to talk to them.
But we're kind of low on health though. Audra's only at 10.
I'm at
I
22
heal
now.
her.
Oh, okay.
But that's still really
She's
low.
at 12.
Some.
One of them yells out in a woman's voice, "You should get inside. It's not safe out tonight."
Okay.
We've got to get to the church.
You see the one beside her just to the church. Go to the church. And you see just
Wait a
and
minute.
they both just sort of
They both have women's voices.
no, one of them is a male voice, the
Never
other
mind.
is a woman.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Let's go.
Before we go, you said it's not too far off. Would we? How? You said we saw the burgomaster's body, right?
You did.
Just to check, can I see if I can find the sword on his body? Like.
You do. You check his body. There's no sword.
All right. Well,
No sword.
I'm sure he's got valuables, but no
It
no
wasn't
purpose.
in Isaac's room, but you never toiled over it. You gave it a cursory glance, but you never opened a lot of the stuff in
Yeah.
True.
As you are making your way back.
Who knows?
through
We can check the
village,
rubbish later.
As you're making your way back through the village, you see sort of, as you arrive at this street, you look down the road, you just see a group of townspeople who just have torches and pitchforks and sort of shovels. They're just making their way through. You see they're sort of knocking on doors. You see one of the doors opens. Go ahead, all of you make perception checks for me, if you have dark vision.
We all have dark
Which we
vision.
all do, right?
Yay! You're welcome.
If only Barbos
30,
could give
20,
me
20.
20,
natural 20s all the time.
Nope.
18.
18,
Perception, you said?
16.
13.
13. Anybody who rolled above a 15,
Oh.
you see this sort of woman who has a torch and a sort of pitchfork in her offhand. She walks up, she knocks on the door. You see that a group of them are sort of looking down towards you. One of them is like, "You should get inside tonight. Get inside, fools!" And just sort of standing in the road. "Get out of here!" They're just sort of glaring that at you, and you see that the door sort of opens, and very slightly you see sort of a hand sign be made, and then a nod.
What's the
and
hand
then
sign? What's...
It's the
It's the
same
same
sign
one.
Okay.
that you saw whoever that man was, Lady Wachtter's spy, make. And then the door, there's sort of a nod. You can't see who's on the inside, but there's sort of a nod and some words exchanged, and then the door calmly shuts.
Lady Wachter.
Naughty.
We did her job.
Okay, we're gonna keep running. Let's just keep
Dude.
Okay. You go back down the road towards the church, and you enter inside. And as you do, you see Udo sort of rushing to enter. You see his mother sort of comes and says, "Oh, my son!" They sort of reunite. And you see Irena's like, "Oh, thank goodness. That was the right thing to do."
Yes, it was.
And you see she just sort of goes up to you. "I thank you so much. I don't have anything to give, but every day I will come here and pray over you. Pray for your safe travels. Pray for your victory. Thank you so much." And she sort of goes up and just sort of hugs all of you. You see Udo is like, "I owe you my life. Listen, I don't think Voloki is a safe place anymore, but should you have to come back to this town, me and my mother will harbor you. If we're even still alive, that is." You see he sits down.
Father Lucian comes up. "A good thing you did." He's still holding his eye. Now he actually has a bandage wrapped over it. "The children are safe. I got them out as soon as I could."
What happened to you? I'm gonna come over and kind of like I've done this before, just see if I can feel a little.
That hurts, my friend.
This fucking tiger.
What happened?
Well, when everything happened at the square, one of the townspeople, I know the man. He came to my congregation 2 years ago, but he stopped suddenly. I knew him. I knew his mother. I knew his daughter. When she passed away, I buried her and prayed over her. And he took a torch and struck me across the head with it. It burned greatly. I don't think this eye is going to be coming back anytime soon.
I'm so sorry, Father.
It's okay.
Do you...
I got in the way of him hitting Yeska. If he were to have hit the child, I'm not sure he would have lived.
It's valiant.
Did you get any names?
So, I have a question.
Of course, Audrey. By the way, your horse is outside again.
Yeah. We saw the man who wouldn't give his name. He was running from a crowd. Would you know anything about that?
No. When it all happened, it happened so fast. I didn't notice anything such. I did see him in the crowd, though, but he seemed to be a pedestrian observer. If you're asking, no, he wasn't the one who did any such thing. At least not to my knowledge.
Thank you.
Is it safe for any of you to be here anymore?
I don't know a better place for us to be here at the Lucky. We can't leave. We're not like you. Most people here wouldn't survive hours on this Frolic Road. This is our home. And our home isn't safe anymore.
Well, we've just got to figure out what's happening.
Well, yes, of course. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But I'm hoping things might calm down. Whoever's responsible for this, I'm sure they did it for a reason. And I'm sure they'll make some kind of announcement, proclamation. You say that the Burgomaster is dead.
He is.
You see a group of the townspeople are sort of listening to this. They go, oh no. You see, by the Coltsman. I'm not sure who will take control of Alaki with him gone. And his wife too, Lydia.
Gonna look at you guys like the realization setting in. Oh.
There's only one other person who will take up the reins.
Especially
You
with
speak of
Isaac
Victor,
gone.
his son, the Baronet?
No.
Oh.
He...
No.
Oh.
The Burgomaster's son is mad.
He...
Who do you say?
Well, the only other person who's been trying to get power.
Lady Wachter. It all makes sense if you put it like that. But how could she have... all these people who turned against their own? I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense that people could do such things to their own. Oh, God. We will have to be okay. We must be okay. But for now, we will stay here until things cool down. Maybe in the morn, people can return to their homes, if they have any to return to. But I thank you. I thank you for being here to help us and returning Lukovic. It's a good thing.
Of course.
What do you plan to do now?
We've got to figure out what's happening.
See,
We've got to find Wachter.
What do we plan to do now?
We've got to find Wachter. See where she is. We've got to ask her some things.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I don't know how you're gonna find her.
You can't leave these people here like this.
Wasn't that
There's
our
only
plan
so
the
much-
whole beginning to leave?
There's only so much we can do.
I mean, are we not heroes? Is this not what we do?
You're right.
I'm not arguing. I do think we should help in any way we can.
Something awful going on here.
I'd ask, little one. Where would you start?
We find her.
How?
We know where her house is.
Do we know she did this?
No, but we've got to see if she's there. I mean, she's the only lead we've got.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
We can stay here for the night.
At least long rest.
long rest.
That's a weird way to put it.
Suppose so. You could call it that. It would take a
I'm
few
just
hours.
speaking to you guys.
We
that
can.
we should
You
long rest.
guys. I mean, there's a girl here. I suppose.
You and I can take watches. Check around the house, make sure they don't, come by.
Sorry, do you have a list of those spells in that book that I found? Because I don't actually know what's on them anymore.
I'll find them.
Sorry, separately. Yeah. Not. Yeah.
Should we rest that long?
We can keep watch. There's not much we can do in the dark.
I guess that's true.
And you are at
Well,
12 health. You're in our main.
You
Health?
can tell that?
What do you mean 12?
You look better than 12 health. Better.
Yeah, I feel like 22.
I I love keeping track of things and numbers. How do you do this? You need to tell me your ways. This whole time she's been able to see like HP bars of everybody.
You and I can rotate. If anything happens, we can wake each other up.
I do need a little time.
That's you rotating in place. You and I can rotate.
Well, at the end of the day, we need a plan. We can't just. I doubt we can just storm her mansion.
We can just knock. Why not?
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
I mean,
What
I've
you
got a
got?
little lizard. I could send him through a window or something.
I've got a little lizard.
I like the accent.
If you guys would like a long rest, you can do that. If that's what you're choosing to do.
Okay.
Choosing.
I mean, I'm not sure there's anything
That
else.
might be nice. Yeah.
Audrey's Audrey's gonna go towards a corner,
And
sit
cry.
and pray. She's gonna repent for her earlier sin.
Well, if we are long resting, you can take the first watch because I gotta pee.
Okay.
And then I'll take the second.
What was your earlier sin? Killing a man in cold blood without him being able to fight back?
What?
Saying something I may or
No.
may not have meant that was
Intimidating.
harmful to people and thought
Yeah,
they were
intimidated
gonna
too.
kill them.
Yeah,
Paladins
I'll
can't
take
do
the
that.
What'd you say?
First watch.
I said, if you don't
Um,
leave, I will kill you.
You turned into Dale? If you don't leave, I will kill you, Bobby.
I gotta pray over my broken shield.
Well, it's very, yeah. Well, it's very safe of you to do that.
Where'd you find this spellbook again?
Oh.
Wasn't it in the death
Oh,
house?
yeah, it was in the Death House.
Yeah. Yes, here it is. It had the spells Disguise Self.
Hold up. I'm just gonna write them down so I don't forget them later.
Okay.
Sorry, Nevin. Please forgive me, Nevin. Please forgive me. Okay, Disguise Self. Thank you.
Identify.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mage Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Missile.
Mm-hmm.
Protection from evil and good.
Okay.
The second level spells Dark Vision. Whole Person. Invisibility.
That's
Dark
nice one as well.
Vision,
And,
Hold Person, Invisibility.
and Magic Weapon.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that
Yeah, you just used that one, didn't you?
one. No. I like that one.
Okay.
Then what are we gonna do? Let it go to Strahd.
I was just checking
Someone else pick
for one in particular,
Come on,
but these are all
Lucian.
great.
Man,
You can
I
have-
know,
sorry.
maybe.
So,
I have to rebuild.
what are you all doing now?
We're gonna long rest. I'm gonna take the first 4 hours awake, and then I still have some spell slots left. So I'll stay awake the first 4, and then at the end I'll cast a second level aid on Rokar, Audred, and Cypher, and then a third level aid on myself, Hiatus, and Irina. So for the first 4 hours, we get those.
Okay.
You're
Actually,
so
which is how much?
handsome.
For
Third
us.
level is 10.
10.
For everyone, so you 3
Thank
get 5.
What?
5 extra at max health.
So, sorry. What am I getting?
When after I'm done with my watch, my 4-hour watch, I'm casting aid on all of us. So for the first hours of the day, you get 5, and they get 5, and then me, him, and Irina get 10.
Oh, real cool of you, Barbos.
And this is max health adjustment.
Yeah.
And any previous aids are no longer there.
Yeah.
Thank God.
And then I'll take the next 4 after him.
As you see this congregation of people, you watch as Father Lucian sort of comes out and he sets sort of breadcrumbs out for some of the people who are the most injured, the children and the women. And you see there's some sort of older men who go without food, and he sort of sets out some beets that people cut into very tasteless meals, but it's enough to keep them fed.
How many children were there again? Sorry.
Literally.
Children?
Yeah.
Well,
maxed out
there were about 4 in the orphanage
maxed
after
out
you left
using
with
everything.
Freak. or
Oh yeah,
Frack.
you used all your slots.
Uh, but there
That
was
was
a
a
total of
pretty
12
good
inside here
Huh.
that have been added.
I still have 5 good berries. Before I go to rest, I'm gonna go to Father Lucian and say, I've got 5 berries here. They should last you the whole night. The magical. And I'll hand them to him. give them out to who needs them most.
I will.
Do you have any other spell slots that you can just like use and just give it to him?
That's true. I can only have 10 at a time. So, because
because you said, yeah, I gotcha.
that's my rule, because that's stupid. I got 10 at a time, so I'll give you 5. If he wants to divvy them out before I go to bed, I have 3 more first levels, so I'm just going to recast 10 more, give it to him. 10 more, give it to him.
Okay. As you sort of, there's a group of people that have gathered around you as Father Lucian passes them out to the kids, and then you sort of make more, and then he passes them out to the children, and then at this point there's sort of a group of people. You see sort of an older gentleman who's like, hey, I need one of those, and then sort of another older woman is like sort of pushes him out of the way. Give me one, please. Hey, give me one. And you see a group of people are like, I'm really hungry. I need one too. And you're just sort of gathering around you.
Do you have any other higher? Because you can still upcast it even if it doesn't do anything.
There's no matter what you do, you won't be able to feed everyone here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 6, so 60 berries I can give out.
Actually, 60 berries?
65.
Plus the
65.
Yeah, plus the 5, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can feed everyone.
He's like, you're like, you know
I
what?
will.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna sit there before bed, like looking exhausted, just like, okay.
You see as Father Lucian is like, get in line, everyone, get in line. Women, children first, men in the back. And you see they sort of organize into a line as you sort of walk up. One of them's like, what is this? What does this really mean?
It's a good berry. It's from my homeland. Just have a bite.
This won't be able to feed me. And you sort
You're
of,
not allergic to gluten, are you?
he's like, wow, that's
good, ain't it?
impressive. That's impressive.
This man discovered senzu
Mighty
beans.
fine.
Of course.
He sort of, and he sort of goes around. There's sort of an injured woman that takes one from you. These people, they thank you profusely. There's sort of one old man at the end who's just like,
It does feed. It gives 1 HP for everybody too, so that's a big deal for some of them.
oh yeah, some of them are looking a lot better after they eat it, and they're well nourished, and sort of the kids are feeling happy. You see one of them just sort of eats it, and sort of some of the burn marks, there's like, they feel a little better. And just a lot of these people feel much better after you give them out these good berries.
Oh, nice. And then I'm just gonna come and put my bedroll next to you.
It's very crowded as you are all sort of back to back. It's a fairly large church, but still 60 people lined throughout, kids sleeping on the pews, and just crowded in here as the night passes by. You are trancing, the rest of you are sort of sleeping, and at the tail end of your watch, Soren,
Yeah.
you're just sort of looking, sitting sort of by the front door, just sort of calmly there, thinking of your goddess, thinking of the Dusk Elves, thinking of that feeling that you felt when you first talked to them in Casimir, and suddenly there's just at the main door, and sort of a group of people like get up, and you see Father Lucian is actually just
Dang.
I'll.
there's actually a lot of people snoring.
I'll go and try and wake Lucian, Father Lucian up.
Once
Everyone's
again,
snoring except for Soren.
you see that a lot of people are sort of waking up now. A lot of you have woken up as well. If you wake them up, you sort of
I'm asleep.
There's someone knocking at the door.
you see he's actually just sort of like sleeping near the steeple. He's just he sort of gets up.
Hello,
Then I guess we'll answer.
Bible guy.
All right.
And he says, hold on. No. And he sort of walks over. Are you all sort of there?
Would I have woken up just trancing?
Sure.
I'll come up. Hang on. And I will. Lenny's outside still, so I'll view through Lenny.
He's outside.
Yeah.
You physically can't get in here.
Okay.
Oh, you're so smart.
I mean, I can.
I'll say that here's what happens. You sort of go into the eyes of Lenny and you see both him and the horse are not at the front of the church. They're actually in the graveyard. And they're just sort of like moving around. The horse is just sitting there. You know how horses sort of lay down?
Yeah.
And Lenny's just sort of climbing around the insides. And then sort of you see through Lenny. And it's just darkness around you. Does Lenny have darkness?
He does.
as a lizard? Okay, so you see it's just this foggy, sort of lightless night of a dark sky above you. And just sort of you know how the moon looks when you see it through so many clouds, just this sort of foggy thing. And you do see that as you look, there are very dim light as people sort of light candles in the church, but you also see sort of a brighter light coming from the entrance of the church around a corner of the pillar.
Can I have him scurry over to look?
He can't get too close to the church. but he could circle around it.
Yeah.
So he sort of circles around it, climbs over a wall, and you just see as he sort of climbs above the pillar and onto it, sort of looking out at where the fence is sort of hanging open, you just see there is one hooded figure with a sort of lantern and like 6 other just sort of citizens who look tired, who are just sort of standing behind, who have lanterns as well. And sort of one of them has like a billy club and the other one just has like a sort of small sword. And you also see that there's actually what looks to be a guard amongst them, and he's just sort of standing there with his visor up. And he's just sort of standing there with the spear. And once again, you just hear like, and just the guard sort of, open up, Father Lucian. We need to talk to you. Inside, Father Lucian is like, you know why I can't do that. You know why I can't open this door. And he says, come now, don't jest, Father Lucian. Let us in. We just want to speak to you. And you see another one's like, Father Lucian, let us in. He sort of looks to all of you.
Do they look like the ones that we saw prior? Like the robes?
The hooded person, you don't know what they look like.
Like
Do
we
the
saw
All
the
the robes.
Like an attire and everything.
Yes. It's literally just a black cloak.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will zone back in. So there's 7 of them altogether?
7 altogether.
There's 7 of them.
God. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself.
Casting a spell like that during a long rest will
Interrupt the long rest.
Ugh, fine, I won't.
Doing anything more intense than just attuning to an item, reading a book.
Yeah,
No.
the reason, I mean, and I will say,
If you do that, the long rest is canceled. You have to start over essentially.
yeah, I will say, what is it? This is like literally right at the end of the 4 hours
Yours.
of mine. Okay, then.
I will say that you have long rested. No one else has.
By the way, he's
Well-
awake. I was sleeping.
Well, I haven't long rested because I was taking one.
Ah, yes. So you have long rested.
Yeah.
You have not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Then sort of, yeah, if it's right at the end, then yeah, I'll cast. Then sort of in preparation, I'll cast the 8 because technically during that 4 hours I haven't casted it yet.
Okay.
So yeah,
I get it. He looks to all of you. What do? You see there's a group of people who are just quiet behind
Oh
him.
my god. I'm gonna walk up to the door.
He moves aside.
Why?
Why do you wish to speak to Lucian?
Who is this?
Audred.
You're not the priest. Step aside. Open the door.
I'm an acquaintance of the priest.
We just wish to talk. We wish to
About.
set things right.
You can.
He
You
seems
can talk-
hesitant.
Of course he does. He's opening a door to an unknown guest in Barovia. But he knows us, and he should open the door now.
Who are
we,
you?
Are we awake or are we asleep?
We're awake.
Okay. You can talk just fine through the door.
I am a god of Valaki. I'm here with representatives of the new leadership, and you will open the door now.
Who is the new leadership?
Open the door.
Can we speak outside?
Yeah, but you have to open the door.
Just open the door now. I will not be disrespected in this way.
Dang it.
She's gonna.
Maybe we should just open the door and just be ready.
I'm gonna pull out my shield and I'll open the door.
Okay. You
Sword shield.
sort of move aside this sort of barrier on it, this block piece of wood, and you sort of open the door outward, and you see sort of this wall of fog, and it dissipates, and all 5 of you see Strahd von Zarovich
Oh my god.
standing there. And then suddenly, it flashes and he's gone. And you just see the hooded figure, the guard standing, and the 5 people behind him who are just standing there. A fearful and frightening illusion created by this land. You opened the door. You invited someone inside.
Oh no.
I must be real tired. A nightmare, I think.
What just
Now,
happened?
here's the.
You are aware of the fact that it was an illusion conjured by fear.
Yeah.
It was just suddenly like, it very much is similar to what happened with you with that beggar when you saw Strahd for a moment. An image of fear conjured by worry.
What a freaking vampire
You
now.
see, as sort of the hooded individual just sort of steps there, and the guard steps forward. Father Lucian is like, "What's going on? Explain." He says, "Father Lucian, as I'm sure you know, leadership in Valaki has changed. Things are going to be changing quite a bit from here on out. This person here is to be your trusted
Well, they're going to stick around. Make sure that nothing hairy happens here. I assume you'll be okay with that.
What does Harry mean?
Weird. Bad.
He's like,
Like, what do you mean by that?
I wasn't talking to you, was I? Father Lucian, please.
and you see this sort of hooded figure walks in, and sort of the people behind.
It's alright, it's alright.
He says, well then, have a good night. He sort of steps back, and the hooded figure walks inside. And then Father Lucian just tepidly shuts the door, looks to the hooded figure, and they just stand there.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, I'm asking you.
I
Who
saw
are
you
you?
in the street earlier. I have no interest of talking to you.
Okay.
I suggest you sleep. I plan on doing it as well. I'm just here to make sure that no enemies of the new leadership are here in our fair church of St. Andrew.
New leadership? Who's in charge now?
Oh, that's not for me to announce, is it? Still your curiosity. Get to bed.
Man, they picked the new leader real fast.
She just leans against the wall. I promise you, I've already rested plenty today. I'll have my eyes wide open.
I've rested plenty as well.
Good.
And I'm gonna stand, not close, but like in the same area as her as I do my watch.
Okay. And as you all sort of settle down,
Man, I can't sleep with this.
the night progresses as this sort of woman in this cloak just sort of sits there looking over everybody, just shooting glances around. And you all rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be awake.
I'll try.
Irina rests as well. You all
Forgot she's here.
soaring.
Hello.
As you lay down and move your arms, connecting your fingers in trance, you shut your eyes and you dream. But in this dream, you feel a pain, an unfamiliar pain, a new pain. You feel this sort of surge of agony in your right arm, and you just feel it like. And in this dream, you just sort of struggle and struggle and struggle, and your eyes shoot away as you gasp for air in the middle of the night. It's nothing to disturb your long rest, but you sort of reach over, you grip your arm, and you just feel it sort of with this surging pain. And then it eventually settles and disappears. But it's an ominous feeling as you eventually are able to trance back. And eventually,
Excuse me.
the gray morning arrives, where you've all successfully long rested.
Can't believe I let the devil in the fridge.
There's a ghost in the house.
Why is it always me?
Okay?
I'm always the one that freaking lets things in or gets attacked. What is wrong with
You
me?
got a shield and charisma.
You awake.
Well, you
in
should
the
have killed
morning.
him then.
You
You
awake.
had the opportunity.
I'll let you guys do all your stuff.
Oh, we long rest?
You did
Yeah.
long rest.
Also, make sure to.
Yeah, aid resets when you long rest.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Thank you.
they have it so it resets your max HP whenever you long rest, but aid lasts longer than.
No, he's saying like to add it on there
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
website automatically does it.
No, I was just giving the technical reason as to why
Yeah.
it does it.
And all my temp HP goes away, right?
Did we
Yes,
keep
temp
that? Did we keep the mirror?
You
Amy
did.
threw it.
So you were dragging it with you the whole time.
Dragon.
You didn't, so you dropped it. So you have it.
During
No,
my
because we were looking at it. That's why when we were at the church, or was that still at the house?
I'm gonna assume you can decide right now whether or not you dropped it or we took it.
No, we took it.
You
Okay.
took it.
Because
Okay.
then if
you
they
guys
kept
looked
it,
at it as well.
I want to ritual cast 10 minutes during my watch to inspect it for detect magic.
Okay.
Good idea.
Forgot we only had that. I just teleport to the woods. What? Dad? Why am I here?
It's Papa.
I love your dad.
I am
That's your
eating
character from lore.
hamburger and
So what are you casting?
potato.
Detect magic. I can ritual cast it.
You're casting Detect Magic over 10 minutes as a ritual. You sort of sit, you see as sort of before the rest, Cypher sort of leans the mirror on one of the walls. There's sort of a kid who comes by and is like, ooh, sort of smudges his hand on it. And just is like, oh. And you just sort of sit in front of it during your rest and sort of concentrate on this magic. And you feel as it is magic. Radiating around this mirror, there is an aura of conjuration magic. And that is all you know.
You kicked that guy in the
You
balls.
cast detect magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
And I'm pretty sure that just means
You detect magic.
Yeah. It's
Then
and I learned the school spell conjuration. So yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
During the time, would you said just reading a book and light reading and sitting stuff.
So the way long rests work is that you have to rest for about like 7 hours, but there's like a 1 hour time slot where you can spend doing kind of light reading.
Could I have spent an hour? Could I have spent like 2 minutes inscribing a new stone for identify?
Do you have the incense? Or excuse me, you weren't doing incense. Do you have the gold?
I should. Depends. I forgot how the costs work for that. Oh, probably
Fine,
not.
fine. That's up to you to know.
Isn't it 50 per level per?
I believe so.
Okay, well that's pricey,
you
but
can-
It's mad at me for doing that with cat.
Yeah.
It should say it.
I'd be stuck with 16, but yeah.
So funny.
How much
Only
is it?
16.
Don't you sass me, boy.
I think I got 16 gold. That's all I have in my pocket. What happened to my
16 or
nobility?
60.
You can do that though.
only have
Identify as a first
13
level
gold.
spell. 50 gold pieces of resources that you must expend to do that.
Okay.
I'll say that you purchase those
I
resources
got
from the
31.
stockyard maybe the day prior, and that's what you're using now to inscribe this spell.
Appreciate it.
I also it's in a 30 feet around me that I
Around
see
you.
magic. The aura. Do I see anything anywhere else? Because I might as well
You
look.
detect the magic of the items on your friends if they have any magic items.
Nothing on the person watching us.
No.
I guess that's all I'd be looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, what magic item Soren got?
Kind of fucking loser.
So you spend, I believe it does take an hour.
No, not for me. I'm the scribes.
Okay. How long does it take?
For scribing Wizardly Quill, the time you must spend a copy is 2 minutes per spell level.
So it's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You
So
spend 2 minutes.
just straight in the shell
2 minutes, 50 gold.
onto a rock.
You now know the identify spell. Doesn't mean it's prepared, but you know it. And it's
Okay.
also a ritual, which I believe wizards can cast rituals no matter if they have them prepared or not.
But only as a ritual.
You have what?
Only as a ritual.
Invisible?
I'm invisible. I'm invincible. So I can identify the magic mirror if you tell me it's magic.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're awake now, right?
You are.
Alright.
It's early in the morning. The sort of dark gray light filters in through the stained glass windows. The people are sort of gathering around. Many of them say, I didn't know if we would survive the night or not. I suppose we have to return to our homes then. You see Father Lucian says, Yes, you must. I wish you all safe returnings. And you see as sort of these groups of people eventually sort of make their way out tepidly back into Valaki.
I looked at the mirror during my watch. It is magical. Conjuration. I don't know much more than that.
All right, it's enough for me. And he's gonna lay a hand or a claw on the mirror and
Don't scratch it.
just be spending 10 minutes going on Wikipedia trying to find out what the mirror is and in great detail it seems.
Okay.
Sorry, 11 minutes.
So, you spend this time,
Mm.
and as you focus on the mirror, words come to your head. You hear, magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade, night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade. You hear those words in your head.
Wait, hold up.
So, on top of that, I'll just show you this. Is there any specifics here that I can glean from this as well? Like attunements?
You will.
Just aside from those words.
You will if you continue.
Okay. Ugh, that's scary.
This
Of
mirror's
course, the
gonna kill us.
burgomaster has a murder. His wife has a murder mirror in her house.
She didn't like him either.
Fair enough.
Plan B.
I'm going after Isaac.
Yo.
About that. But she's dead
This is
too.
Adam Sandler.
About that.
About that.
He just wants love.
Guys, there should be a new Adam Sandler movie starring
What are you
Seth
guys doing?
MacFarlane. I thought I was still identifying it.
Well, no, you're done identifying it, and you learn
That's-
the rhyme.
That's all
Oh.
you get from that?
That's all you get from it for now.
Go pee.
You might have to do something with the information you've gathered.
You learn its properties and how to use them.
Oh.
And you learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item, what they are. If it was created by a spell, you learn the spell's name. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know anything other than those words.
you heard a rhyme.
Alright.
Okay.
Can we rehear it?
Only you know it.
No, just
Okay.
like sort of like
Oh,
above
sorry.
Because that was
I
like,
apologize.
it was a longer rhyme. I sort of was
The reason I'm being so cautious about this is because I don't want to say it, activate it, and Identify would have told me what activating it would have done.
I understand.
Okay. Alright, well,
This is mystery.
I don't want to say the words.
Yeah, I'd say hold off on saying them for now,
Yeah,
or at least at least for now with that person in the church.
True. Speaking of, can I face the mirror at that person?
What person?
The hooded figure? The person who has now been added to the
I
church.
understand. As you do, she sort of looks to the side. What are you doing?
Look what we found.
She gets up and just sort of pushes the mirror to the side. Stop pestering me.
Ah. Do we see her reflection in the mirror?
Yes.
Cool. That's all I needed. Alright, well, it gave me a rather unorthodox rhyme, the likes of which, as one of magic, I would not like to repeat out loud for obvious reasons.
Oh,
This
okay.
may incur its wrath, but
Like it talked to you?
somewhat. It said, if I cannot repeat them word for word, it said something along the lines of,
I think
It
you're
just-
already.
I was gonna say, it just said magic mirror on the wall, etc., and something specific that sounded deadly, like incur your deadly blade or something. But
Summon forth your shade, night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade.
okay, it said something about wielding a murderous blade,
Ooh.
which
Oh my God.
sounds rather worrisome, and I'm more worried by the fact that by identifying it, that's all I got from it.
So it's a mean mirror.
But then, are you gonna? You mention what you found?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll just say we were
Oh.
in a group.
So are we leaving somewhere?
No, I
No,
just
fine.
Before
identified.
we leave anywhere, Audrey's gonna walk away while you're doing the mirror thing and try to see if her horse can enter near the church.
Okay. And I also do recall that before you rested, you spent some
Recall
time
the-
in penance.
Yes.
So before you rested, you sort of kneeled beneath this altar of a god that you don't share faith of. But during that time, you recited some old prayers that you know. And you tried to right yourself with your oath once again. And you do. Because during this time, you feel a warmth come over you. You have done enough to remedy what you did. Many paladins do this. Paladins are not perfect. They can fault and falter. But as long as you seek penance, as long as you haven't completely and utterly broken your oath in an act of violence or vengeance, then you can seek penance, which you have. As you leave, do you leave the church?
Can I call it over?
You can, but you won't. I guess
Well, I'm gonna step out of the church.
You step out of the church and you see that your horse is sort of in the graveyard, a ways away from the church, and as you call it forward, it does not come.
Okay. That's all I wanted. I'll walk back in.
Is there no time
Do
limit
not
on that horse?
Do not.
No, it lives forever.
I'm gonna
until
come.
It,
I'm not
I
gonna
make
come.
it dissipate or it
Oh.
reaches 0 HP.
Someone's still going, oh.
So with that, what are you all doing?
Well,
Irina's there as well. She's just sort of sitting, looking at you guys, waiting for you to start planning something.
Maybe we should head towards the square? They might have an announcement soon.
well, yeah, true. For starters, I know I look quite different from the last time you've seen me, Irina, but
You do.
I would like to extend what could only be a worthless apology for leaving you behind. That's all I can give. We apologize. We will get you to safety like we promised.
Make a charisma check.
Okay. Just straight roll.
Can I help him by joining in with the apology?
How?
After he says that,
You give the flowers.
like, yeah, we really never intended to let you go. I mean, that's the whole reason. It's all we've been doing, really.
Never intended. What does that mean?
We've been trying to get you back this whole time.
Otherwise,
He means
why would we have shown up last night?
we made a mistake, a big mistake, and
I've had a continued lapse in my judgment.
we don't want you. We don't. This is just a hard thing.
I rolled an 18.
I heard you.
Okay.
Listen. I know that this place tends to force you to make hard decisions. And you did just that. I still trust you, and I plan on still trusting you. But I'm not going to sit here and act like that wasn't one of the most horrifying moments of my life. But I've dealt with worse. I've been charmed by Strahd himself. I've been confronted by that vile man. So I'll be okay. I will. And I do value your apology. I do. And I thank you. You got me out of there. You couldn't have assumed that such a brutish dullard was going to be here in Velocki when we got here. My brother didn't know and I didn't know. We've never been here. I'm not going to hold it against you, but I will ask that if things come to head again, which I guarantee you they will, because it seems like this land has it out for me and you. Please stay by me. Please don't leave me again. Please don't just let it happen. Please.
You have my word.
This time. Absolutely.
I thank you.
But did you figure out while you were there why he wanted you?
No. He took me and I feared for the worst. As I'm sure you understand. He took me into his chambers and I saw those dolls. I don't understand how or why he has those things or who made them or what. But he locked me to his bed after I resisted and tried to leave. And then just kept me there. He said that he was keeping me safe. And he said that this was the safest place for me. I thought he might beat me, but he didn't. He just... in any moment, free moment he had, he was in that room, just staring at me, looking at me, trying to talk to me. I didn't talk to him. I said nothing. I didn't want to speak to the man who'd captured me. And I'll be honest with you, there was something so strangely familiar about it, but I just can't put my finger on it. I don't regret that he's dead, though. I spoke to some of these people about Isaac last night. They told me story after story of his brutality. He was a bad, bad man. And I fear that... don't fear, I know that few will mourn him.
Well, the through some miracle, you are rather uninjured.
No miracle.
Well,
I
we
mean no disrespect.
well, we feared the worst the entire time, hence the sloppy execution of our rescue operation. But
Well,
you
it
did.
worked.
yes,
And you stood behind me and the building collapsed on you. That was bloody amazing, I must say.
Hmm.
She's been through worse,
Yeah.
probably.
Worse than you.
Impressive. Impressive. But I don't know where to go next. As Father Lucian said, this place isn't safe. Isaac is gone, but who knows? Whoever's planning on taking control after the Burgomaster's death could be even worse.
Definitely worse.
There is another place, though, Kresk. I'm not sure if it's safe either, but its walls are more sturdy than this one. And I do recall there's an abbey there. For holy people, it could be a sanctuary. But Father Lucian did tell me that for as long as I'm here, I'm welcome to stay in the church.
True.
That's amazing.
we don't.
We do possibly have a way in, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear that the gates remain shut. They have a no outsiders policy.
Believe it or not, we've actually made some friends. We've got a wine shipment. Wine? Yeah. We've got a wine shipment that we can deliver there. They might actually
From the
open
Wizard
up...
of Wines.
Yeah, exactly.
Their
That's
shipments had stopped for months to the Blood on the Vine.
Well, they had some
Well.
backup.
That's good.
They're running out of wine here in the town, and the owners of the Blue Water want us to help and see what stopped the shipment
And you figured it out, I can only guess.
Mm-hmm. But
temporarily.
this is only borrowed time.
We got
There's
some
almost-
wine here, and then they have one more shipment that we can send somewhere.
There's no more after that unless we find a way to get the wine flowing permanently.
Well, I don't need all the details, but if you say there's one more shipment left, well, if they're running out of wine here, then they're definitely running out of wine in Kresk. That might get them to loosen up the doors a bit. That is it.
Of course. And once we get you there, do you plan to stay?
It's further away from Castle Ravenloft. It has bigger walls. I don't know the Burgomaster, just like I didn't know the Burgomaster here. Settlements in Barovia tend to be very isolated, as I'm sure you've figured that out.
Yep.
But, well, it's honestly my best bet. And if that abbey is still functioning, well, it can be even more of a sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we should probably head to the main center, see if they've got anything else going on.
Well, they're likely announcing their new leader today, and to the surprise of no one, I'm sure a certain special someone will appear.
This Lady Wachter you speak of?
Yes, we met her.
Spoke to the lady.
Yep. And
Wachter. Yes, I know that name. She is of noble blood, just like the Volokoviches.
well,
Do you know
there's-
anything about it?
No, but the noble lineages of Barovia trace their way back all the way to its founding, under Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've got reason to believe that she... What's the word? Not worship.
Idolizes.
She sides with Strahd.
She does.
That's what we've heard.
Yep. If you thought the old Burgomaster was bad, this one has her own problems.
Oh. Damn it. Well, if what you say is true and she sides with Strahd, then
That's what I was trying to say. I don't think we should stay here.
Corruption begets
And leave
corruption.
these poor citizens to them.
We could try to do something later, but I don't think we should stay here right now.
Would you rather go to Kresk, or would you rather help these people?
that's a hard question for you to dig on me right now.
Yeah, why are you asking her?
No. It's a sensible one. Kresk is not that far from Voloki. We could make it there today. Of course, we'd have to procure that wine delivery.
Well, with our horses, shouldn't take too long.
I do think we should at least understand what's happening. We're assuming Lady Wachter is in charge, but
You're right, we have no confirmation of this, but...
If Lady Walk decides with Strahd, then I wanted to stay as close by you as I could, but I'd rather show my face as little as possible. I prefer to stay here.
That's okay.
It's possible that if she's in league with him, I have no idea that man's vile machinations. He could have told her about me.
That's true. Then maybe we should leave town. I don't want Irene in danger anymore.
We could try to
Naturally.
get to the Wizard of Wine as fast as we can.
Okay. Well,
We can always return to this place.
of course.
I doubt that Lady Walker's going to go on a massacre.
The one...
Even she needs her citizens.
No.
Yep,
From
and
the sounds of it, she wanted control of the town, not to wipe it off the map.
This is certainly a long game bad term, but...
You guys make your choice.
Yeah, this is certainly a long-term bad game, but...
She wanted
least-
control of it. She didn't want and to rule over it. She didn't want it to no longer exist.
Indeed, and there's no short-term inconveniences here. So long as...
I just felt it right now.
As far as I'm concerned, the only two people who would have kept us out of town are dead. So...
Okay. I mean, I'm with you guys. We'll go to
We
the Wizard of Wines.
We can try and help this town later on.
So
But I
long as
don't-
we come back. I'll go with
Ideally,
you.
we'll try to help this
We're
entire...
definitely coming back.
These entire lands will be helped by the end of our adventure, but...
I want
We can
to know
only
what's
do
going
some-
on here.
I'm a little confused though.
Well,
because
Plus-
I wouldn't mind
before all of this
sticking
happened,
around,
our plan
but...
was to never come back.
Plus,
Well, when
Things
the
have changed.
Burgomaster
with
was
the
in
All
charge.
I would like to say
Well-
is that I proposed that idea.
well, we had the idea of never coming back because we had the assumption of if we broke in like we did last night and whisked Irina away, that chances are Isaac would have our heads
On site.
ready
you don't
for
think this new
execution.
person does?
Well, the difference is,
We spoke to
they'd have
Walker.
reason.
They don't have reason to put our heads on a chopping block.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The difference is,
No, you're not. You
Apologize,
do it on
Joe.
purpose.
Oh my
this
God.
leader hates us equally, and if we're... Here's a thought. Maybe she owes us.
For what?
Killing our
Think about this from her perspective. We made a deal with her. She might not have believed we were going to follow through on that deal. But one way or another, because
And why would
the
she
Burgomaster's
honor a
dead and
deal?
so is Isaac. She wouldn't have to, but I'd say we're more on her good graces than we are on her bad. Not saying she owes us anything, but at the very least, she doesn't have any. We haven't incurred her ire.
I'd put that as neutral.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Precisely.
haven't done anything to anger her.
I don't know
Why?
if I'm neutral.
Anything
haven't
bad we
done
may have done in her
anything.
home might be fizzled out due to us taking care of the most threatening thing in this village to her.
She doesn't know that.
No, she quite. She said that the only thing threatening her control over the town was Isaac, and we took care of that.
She doesn't know that we took care of it.
A simple
can
sentence
tell
will do when she asks.
I think
If she
the
ever-
fact
If she
that-
ever gives us trouble, is what I mean.
I think the fact that Isaac is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, luck and Ace up this week. Is what you're saying.
Essentially, should we, Ace? Should well,
I've seen
I'm
deck
sure.
of cards.
I'm sure they'll probably look through the
Like a
rubble
deck of
the
rocks?
house.
I vote we go to the Wizard of Wines personally,
I do
and
have
we
his
take
battle
that
axe.
shipment to Kresk.
Oh yeah.
You have what?
Took his battle
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
frat boys all of a sudden.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm younger.
So we want to go to Wizard of Wines.
Ross's JoJo character's just.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna
You
wait.
taking the mirror with us?
Oh no.
Oh
Leaving.
You gonna take the mirror with us?
no! With us,
Well, if we're coming back,
yeah, on horseback. All right,
With Will
ready?
Holmes.
Shh, whoops.
With
All right,
Wilhelm's
well,
bag of
Lucian.
holding. Hey, Wilhelm. He turns around.
Hey, yo, come look at this.
is he cameo?
He walks around the corner.
Hey, James from Idaho.
Sorry.
Waiting for them to play.
Waiting, preparing.
Okay.
Obviously not. This is just.
We
a
should go up to
dance.
Strahd and be like, "Hey, yo, come look at this," and give him the mirror.
What is it? Obviously enough.
Obviously enough.
Oh, so this is
Obviously enough, Obama took control of the city. Everything's fine except for the war he's about to.
My fellow Blockians.
So what are you all doing?
The card is.
We're gonna try and leave through the
bones.
west. Is that
A
west?
table of bones.
Yeah,
All
West
the
Gate.
remains of bones.
Okay.
First one.
So you're leaving the church.
Heading to the
We'll say farewell to Father. What?
Yeah, I would like to tell Lucian where we're going.
Okay.
So, Lucian, we've decided we need to get her to safety.
And the card
Hopefully inside of Kretsk if we can.
We can see.
I understand.
We've got to leave.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just gonna say
There's
I'll
not
have
much I
them
can tell you
recounted
with
later.
Kursk. They've had the gate shut for as long as I can remember. I've never been there, but it'll get quite cold. Not cold enough to need a heavy jacket, but it will be a frigid touch.
Lucian, if I can flag Lucian, if I can flag him down.
He's there.
Oh, sorry. Could you do us a favor and watch this mirror?
Of course. If it's of value to you, I suppose I could move it into my chambers.
It's all that matters. Well, as things stand, it's not magical. Not until we do something with it.
It is magical.
Sorry.
It's not
If
activated.
it's not emanating magic.
It is. It's emanating conjuration magic.
Oh no.
That's the whole point of the detect magic. It's just that at a cursory glance, you couldn't really detect it, but if anyone that's specifically looking for
It's
magic,
just a magic mirror not doing anything.
Oh, that's
As far as we know.
Okay, semantics. One way or another, it's dormant.
Yeah.
Either way.
Isn't this the guy who had a
keep it-
thing in his basement?
You
Oh
can
no,
keep
no.
it. No, that's the other
I want
psycho.
to do something.
Well,
What are the psychos
what?
do?
I really want to see what this mirror
I can't. We can just do it now, but in a
Yeah.
church.
No, but we can take it out. Like these buildings
I
all
can
out
carry
here
it.
are
Fine.
abandoned.
You know what? Actually,
all these buildings are
second thought.
abandoned.
Everybody okay with using the mirror today?
I am.
Do you want to?
I kind of want
All
it.
those buildings are abandoned and stuff.
All right. Well, then everybody, stay back when we do it. I want to do it out here.
That are the guards?
No, all these
okay.
buildings are abandoned. Remember?
I might have to dissipate my steed.
Okay. So you
Okay.
guys are
Taking
the mirror and leaving.
Yeah.
Father Lucian bids you farewell. You've told him you're going to Kresk. He says, he sort of brings out Yeska to sort of talk to you, and Yeska just says, thanks for everything you've done. You see Yeska's looking pretty good.
But the other
Freck,
one.
Freck comes out as
Yeah, I was
well.
about
and
to
he's
say.
like,
Right.
Yeska, you need to make your turn. He's like,
Divine Trinity!
I'm coming. She says, your knight's gonna die if you don't do something pretty quickly. And he's like, I'm coming. That's me.
He's mine!
I bought that guy. You better not kill him.
I wish you luck in your travels.
Of course.
And of course, you, Irina, as well. Good luck. She says, Thank you, Holy Father.
Before we go, I go up to Father Lucian. Here, just one more donation, and I give him a gold.
Thank you. He takes it.
Stay safe, please.
We will. We will try to. Whatever's going on here, well, it will come to an end soon.
All right. Well, time to test this mirror out in the nuke house.
Well, we gotta walk through the
Yeah,
gate.
let's go.
As you leave, Irina's like, she sort of takes. Do any of you have a hood or a cowl that I could use?
Oh, I've got one. And it's my wizard's robe.
She looks at it.
I have just the most innocent smile on ever.
She takes it reluctantly and just sort of takes her sword and just sort of cuts off the hood and just sort of like puts it on and then ties it right here. Just. Okay.
That looks way better than what you gave her.
I'll just take my wizard's cape and back.
Thank you. And please remind me, why are we lugging along the mirror?
I don't know.
We've got an idea.
They've got an idea.
Okay.
Just come
Why
and
are
let
you,
them
why,
do
you,
their thing.
why are you doing that to me? He's the one that found it. No,
Just
he's-
don't be in the
You're the one who
house.
suggested it. You're also the
No,
the
I'm
other
saying- I'm
arcana.
I'm
person.
saying like in character because I gave you the idea out of character.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As you all make your way just out of the church and to the westernmost gate, which is called, I believe, the Sunset Gate, you approach and you see that there are two guards who are standing by as usual, but you see that standing by one of these guards is another hooded figure who is standing close by. They look at you, the guards say, "Halt!" Look to the sort of hooded figure, walks up. You see it's a man who sort of pulls pulls the cloak aside with sort of stubby, shaved hair. I know you. Wait here.
Oh.
And he just sort of goes and starts walking. It'll be a few minutes. Get comfortable. And the gods say, stay here.
Do I have my horse still? Can I just dissipate it?
Can you?
Make it go away?
Is it free to bring it back and forth?
I mean, I can use a free slot to bring it back.
I mean, if
It's
you
a new
can,
day.
yeah, if you can get rid of it, and
It's
just
a
summon it back
brand
later
new
I
on.
want to freaking
And the
scare
sun is high.
Yeah, if
All the
you,
birds are
like,
singing.
because you get that free
you're
use of
gonna
find seed
die.
every day.
Why I hesitated, man, I wonder why.
A whoopie
It's an oatmeal cookie. 300
What are you-
calories per cookie.
Oh.
I can make that happen.
No, I guess
That's
I
the
can't.
peanut butter one.
I thought I could.
The peanut butter one is insane.
Oh yeah, like the Oreo cookie shake from
Well,
IHOP.
if you continue walking it with it, we'll just say that people sort of look and just sort of move around and cower in response to it. But I'm not going to make this a big issue, but
Okay.
there are like sort of a guard comes up to you and is like, what's the meaning of this creature?
It's just magic.
Well, be on your way. Keep it under control.
Yes, don't
Such
worry.
things has no business in this town.
Yes, I know I'm taking it away.
And you see sort of as you approach the guard sort of follows you to the gate, talks with the other guard, they say, sort of just hold their spears at it. You
Yes.
claim this creature is under your control?
Yes, it does everything I say. It won't hurt
Open
you.
the gate. Let it outside.
Well-
You stay here.
Okay.
They sort of open the gate and it's sort of outside. We will not let that thing back inside should you approach with it. Ever!
Okay.
So, a few minutes pass by as the guards are sort of talking with each other. And eventually you see as a man approaches back with two more of these hooded figures. And you see he sort of walks up, and as he pulls his cloak down, you see he sort of gives you a sly smile. And you see that it's the man you saw in the Wachter house. That sort of olive skin, dark
A spy?
blonde hair.
Yeah.
A spy. You see he approaches you
Oh.
all.
Oh.
Well, fitting
Hello.
to see you here.
Mm-hmm.
I get word you're trying to leave Valoki.
Yes.
Indeed.
Adventuring.
So he sort of looks at Irina. She's just, and who are you? And she sort of says, I'm none of your business. That's what. He says, oh, okay. I understand. Well, Lady Wachter sends her regards. She plans on making an announcement in just an hour, claiming herself to be the rightful ruler of Valoki, which of course she is. If you wish to return to this town, I'd recommend you do so with intent of speaking with her. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Good.
I mean,
What I'm telling you is, if you continue to walk around this village laissez-faire, not pledging your allegiance as you did, it will not go well for you.
I see.
Okay.
Well,
You should have already assumed this, of course.
Yeah.
naturally.
Well, until then,
I bid you day.
I can guarantee you Lady Wachter is not an enemy you wish to have. Nor am I, for that matter. Don't let me catch you snooping again.
We were snooping as usual. Something's really funny about this.
She's, you can let them out. And should they be let back in, you tell me. And he sort of walks back through the village, followed by these two robed figures. And the gods reluctantly sort of open the gate and let you out this early morning. What do you all do?
Let's go.
I'll just kind of follow your guys' lead for this
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Okay.
let's do
It's
this.
about 2.5 hour walk to.
They wanted
Wizard
to
of
do the
Oz.
mirror thing.
Oh yeah, you're doing the mirror thing.
Yeah, we'll go to the farthest abandoned house.
This one.
Okay. As you walk through these abandoned houses, you see sort of mini bats.
What?
Who didn't lock it?
Oh.
My apologies.
Somebody could have ran in with a gun, God.
I thought he saw like a giant lizard.
As you walk out of the gates on this foggy morning, you see the distant sort of plume of smoke from the Vistani camp, and you also see these many ancient, sort of derelict homes that have been left to rot outside of the Lockheed, aging and just crumbling. And you see there is just many bats who are sort of perched on these that just, as you approach, sort of in a line, just fly off in different directions. But you eventually reach sort of this one at the end of this long Svalak road, and the door just opens inside of this dark place where you once again see just sort of rats gnawing on just ancient bones that are just sort of splayed out, and they just sort of scuttle aside.
Well, you know what they say, curiosity killed the turtle, but I don't want to take the rest of you with me.
Of course.
No.
I'll be outside.
Yeah.
Naturally. Keep your distance.
I want to watch.
I'll keep the door open, but just keep the distance.
And what are you doing with the mirror?
Well, I heard an incantation or something while I was studying it.
I want to
plan
be
to-
close because I didn't risk my life for this stupid mirror.
Well, all right.
You're
Just,
gonna risk your life standing
understand.
next to him. Nice.
I appreciate that. Just guard up. And I'm gonna look straight in the mirror at myself and repeat the incantation.
Okay. What do you say?
Magic mirror
on the wall.
I
Who's the
am
fairest?
I'm clearly the smartest, most handsome turtle.
Who's the smartest turtle of all?
It's a finger.
Okay, that's what I was gonna.
Magic mirror.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Summon forth.
Summon
your
forth
shade.
your shade.
Night Stark vengeance.
Night Stark vengeance. Heed my call.
And wield your murderous blade.
And wield your murderous blade.
You gonna die.
I'm just getting out.
It gives you like eyebrows.
Strahd.
Oh yeah, no. The Rokar in the mirror is like,
Strahd sits in the corner eating popcorn.
you gonna die, man.
But the lizard.
But the turtle, he's going to die.
So, as you see this, you see the mirror
Why
sort
did
of
he pull up the world map?
I'm just pulling it up for you guys to look at every once in a while. You watch as the mirror begins to almost fog over. And stepping forth from it, you see that almost stepping into the mirror as if your reflection, you see there is just a figure, sort of a masculine figure that is garbed in complete black cloak, black cowl, a black mask that just lets these two like bloodshot eyes pierce through, no other features. He has sort of orange and yellow sort of embroidery on this very tight-fitting, almost just very clearly assassin outfit. And then he just sort of steps through the mirror and just steps through. And then all of a sudden, as if on command, this sort of arcane knowledge moves into your brain, and you sort of begin to understand the functions of this magic item and what it actually does.
You feel that the spirit, the entity in this mirror, is a nameless assassin. And you see that you feel as if this creature, this spirit, is a being of vengeance, a being of murder. You can command him to target and to attempt to kill one living creature within Strahd's domain that you mentioned by name. It will attack only that creature, but it will also attack any other creature that tries to prevent him from completing his assignment. Once he completes his task, he disappears.
That
Got the
changes.
death note.
1 page of the death note.
Can you put him back?
Can I?
He's just gonna follow us?
So,
Do you not say anything?
knowing this knowledge, do I know that I can dismiss it temporarily?
No, you don't know.
Just don't say anything.
You could try and recast Identify, since you've done more with it.
That's what you know. And about a minute passes, and then he just
Wait.
fades away. And the mirror sort of loses its fog.
Okay.
It's just a mirror again.
Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, anybody who was there saw that. Irina's not there.
Yeah.
I should have said Strahd von Zarovich.
He said attempt. Strahd could just.
He could
Yeah,
easily, but at least it
there's
would like
nothing saying-
inconvenience him for the evening.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that he'd be successful. He just
Oh,
attempts.
I could have killed that druid.
Oh yeah.
We don't know its
I
name.
mean, you
though.
could try again if you ever want to.
We don't know its name.
We don't know if the mirror is just dead now.
Maybe we'll use it to kill Walker.
You just have to try again.
True. All right. Well, for now,
Where are
I'll
these
just-
red lines?
we could just walk the mirror back into church, I suppose, or keep it. I don't think we
Well-
should keep it with us.
If we're gonna go back in, we're probably literally just gonna have to. Didn't you say we?
He literally
Yeah,
said,
he
"Don't
said,
come back unless you
"You
want to
gotta
talk to
talk
Walker."
to
Where do you guys want to put this mirror?
In here,
You sure?
It's-
an abandoned house that no one goes into.
I
There's
mean,
a skeleton.
we can take
in
it with us to the Wizard of Wines and see if they'll hold it.
Yeah, we can take
Sure.
it. There.
Would you say that traveling with the mirror, like, bad idea?
No, he.
It's cumbersome, but
I can
mean,
carry it.
You can tie it to some ropes and sort of carry it on your back, or just sort of move it with you. It's not gonna encumber you too much, but you will have to carry it,
Yeah.
which means that in combat you have to like let it down or set it down or something like that.
I
Okay.
can carry it.
Well,
Tie some ropes.
I'll let everyone know, and I'll let you all know what it was, which is it was a nameless assassin, and I don't know if we'll get a second shot to use it, but I had no one in this land I wanted dead at the moment. Should we want, there will be a relentless spirit out to kill one individual in these entire lands. One. And anyone who tries to protect that individual. If
Interesting.
there's ever a time we need that done, I'll check again once we get to the Wizard of Wines if we can still use it. But this is a powerful tool at our disposal. One.
Scary.
Quite. I sure hope we didn't waste it. Either way, I think we should take. If you're all okay with this, I think we can leave it at the Wizard of Wines.
Sure.
Hopefully they'll keep it safe.
If they let us.
Well, if they don't, it happens.
I mean, we freed their house. We can have a spot for a mirror.
No, I wouldn't let that mirror in my house.
Is it a nice looking mirror?
I was gonna say it's a very. It's
Are
a
we
very.
telling them what it does?
No.
I feel like we should.
We'll just tell them
Hold that in
for
for-
importance. Hey, for importance, we need this mirror watched. Is that all right?
No, okay.
The family heirloom.
No.
Why'd you Mario me?
Can you fit in your shell?
No.
So with that, are you all continuing to the Wizard of Wines?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Sorry, when he opened the map a second ago, my brain immediately was like, this fucking map's about to like suck me straight into Ravenloft Castle. Like,
Pick an area.
I want you to pick a number. 10? Okay, the 10th letter of the alphabet.
Show Strahd, he's in
So-
the shower.
About
My
a
word.
2.5 on foot, about a 2.5 hour trek to the Wizard of Wines that you have made before. You move through the land on this gray day, the ever-present fog still here looming in Barovia. You make your way out of Valaki and over a bridge that spans the Luna River as you arrive once again at these Luna River crossroads that you once arrived at before. The 4 different pathways that lead into these different sections of the world.
You actually fixed this sign before, and I believe.
We fixed it backwards.
And I will tell you again what these arms indicate. There is
The sign that leads this way, where you're going, that reads,
I believe, Kresk, as well as Solinka Pass to the southwest. There is
Lake Baratok to the northwest.
There is Valaki and Ravenloft to the northeast, back the way you came.
And southeast is Berez. But you continue on your path. And just a ways past the crossroads, through the fog, you all spy the light of a fire. You see there is what seems to be some sort of glow through the fog ahead of you on the side of the road, about 60 feet before you. What do you do?
We can't see anything.
Not through the fog. You just see the sort of subtle glow of that firelight in front of you.
Can any of you
It's a
approach
cold.
that
It's
stealthily?
as you approach it. It gets cold the furthermore you head this way.
Cold.
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 I'm not the best at stealth.
I
But
can make
he
us all
could.
stealthy.
Yeah, you have to say he could cast Pass Without Trace, and then he can go.
I mean, we could send someone who's good at stealth and perception.
Me.
then yeah, why don't you go up there?
Why'd I say that? Only me?
Yeah. Unless you want me to go with you, but
Unless
No,
you're too much of
you're
a
the-
baby.
I'm
I'll
like,
go
what?
with you. So the 2 druids.
Tall? Leo?
Oh? Loud.
Very, very.
You're screaming right now.
Okay.
Loud, loud, loud.
Alright, I
Crows
guess
start
I
leaving the
will.
trees around.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace on myself, my free use.
Okay.
Does it
And-
just give it to the rest of us automatically, or?
You can.
If
you'd
you're
like.
within 30 feet of me. But you have to be within 30
Oh,
feet.
stay
of me.
within
Always.
30 feet. Gotcha.
Okay, so I'll cast it on myself.
Okay.
Concentration.
Shadows
I'll keep
gather
track.
around you.
And
You sort of see the perfect way to remain hidden in the bushes here.
okay, then I will stealthily make my way there.
Just you.
Just me.
Roll a stealth check.
So it's a plus 10 plus. Let's see what I have. Oh, it's good. Oh. Stealth, so 26.
26.
That's quick.
Sway, sway, and Badooz.
Okay.
So, as you begin to approach, you sort of, I assume you're sort of working your way through the forest, sort of tracing a semicircle around where this fire is. And as you get closer, you see the fog is still present, and you have to get closer and closer and closer. But you see the back of a horse, and you see it has a sort of rough saddle over it. It's sort of almost scratching against a tree. You see there is a dim fire in the center of a small forest clearing here, a very, very small little grove. And you see that there is a man sitting on a log that he has almost moved and set near this fire. And you just see the nameless man. He's sitting by the fire. You see that there are bandages wrapped around
It's
his arm.
the nameless man?
Yes, the nameless man. There are bandages wrapped around his arm, and you see he's just sort of sitting there looking into the fire, and he's actually sort of drinking from a pot that he has over it, sort of water, and he sort of takes it, dips it into a small glass, and then just...
Can you jog my memory? Last we saw him, he was on a horse with
Yes.
people trying to get him.
Last time you saw him, it looked like he was racing out of somewhere. He was just being run away.
Yeah, from the cultists.
They were trying to
Okay.
get him.
Then I'll make my way back to you guys.
What do you see?
I saw Mr. Nameless.
No name?
Yeah. He's here by himself,
Did
as
he
far as
look
I can
okay?
tell. He's just drinking water, he's got some bandages.
We should go say hi.
We should. Last I saw, at the window of the mansion, he was being chased by the cultists. They were
Really?
trying to get him, but they couldn't because he was on horse.
Well,
So he could be an ally.
I say we talk to him.
Could be. I don't want to scare him.
Seemed friendly enough to us.
worse.
And we could
Let's-
just, worst case scenario, just leave him be like he wanted afterward.
I mean, we'll just tell him we're on the way to Crest. See if maybe he wants to join.
But he didn't want to last time, but we
maybe
could
things have changed.
we could
We should
extend
talk
the
to
hand.
him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You say this man has been an ally to you?
Yes, indeed.
Kind
More or
of.
less. More like a kind neutral.
You don't know his name, though?
He
No,
refused to
He's,
say
he's
it.
very cagey about saying his name.
worried about curses.
Actually,
Curses? What kind of curses?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
He said the Vestani could do a curse on you with just your name.
would it be safe for?
That's not true.
Well, that was
So-
his fear,
Well, would
his
it,
superstition.
would it be safe for
You're right.
her to
I
be?
have heard many Barovians claim that same superstition before. Makes sense that he would pick up on it.
Would it be safe for us to present ourselves with her present?
That's just
Why
one
not?
guy.
Well, we don't know precisely where he lies.
Who's
He's
running from
friendly
the
to
hooded
us.
figures?
Correct.
Our friend
I
here
just
can-
realized you're right.
Wait, the hooded figure.
The hooded figures.
Why was he running?
It'd be just as dangerous for me to sit alone, separated from you in this forest wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be
All right.
fine.
I'd say we present ourselves, give a hearty hello, and just check on him, and be on our
Okay.
way.
I'll end my concentration.
Okay. So, with that,
Oh, sorry.
with that, you sort of move up, and you're moving up to the man.
Mm-hmm.
As you move through your, do you have your horse with you? No.
Well,
No, we've been walking on foot because we got a mirror.
As you approach, you sort of
step like a breaking twigs, and you sort of through the phone. Who goes there?
Your old friends.
Oh,
Hello, No Name.
scared the devil in me.
Yeah, I know name.
Yeah.
What's the mirror for?
We got our reasons.
He thought it was pretty.
Well, have fun.
Yes,
So
now I can
funny.
see how nice I look. Do you notice how nice I look?
You do look different. I noticed the last time we spoke in the church before the
That's a
festival.
good way to put it. Different.
Well, there's a little spot right there. There's a spot right there in the grass. You can set it down.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well,
You set the mirror down where he sits, and sort of it just
the entire walk there.
it sort of faces up into the sky as it sort of sits on the grass.
In front of me.
Rokar's been doing that thing that that guy does in Cars where he's like,
Who's your friend here?
well,
Someone. We're trying to connect.
She sort of
with
looks over.
Chris?
My name is Irina Koyana.
oh. Well, we're trying to keep her safe.
Well, she's safe here, at least for now. Whatever those cultists were, God knows what happened.
It seemed to take a. Well, I wouldn't know that, huh?
I saw it, you getting out of there on horseback.
You did.
Yeah, I saw it out the window of a house.
Yeah, it was a bloody riot. I was there at the festival, just trying to keep to myself, remain unnoticed. I am a stranger in Vallaki, not sure how well they'd take to me being there. And suddenly, I saw as Isaac ran out, I saw as you followed him, and I saw as the burgomaster was unceremoniously killed by one of his own people. Suddenly, people started fighting, battling, killing each other. The guards turned on each other as well, at least some of them. Whatever this was, it was not organized thoughtlessly. But the burgomaster and his wife lie dead. I tried to escape, and I did so by, well, stealing the burgomaster's horse. I got on it as quick as I could. Those cultists didn't take too kindly to that. They chased me down, but on horseback, I was quick to them. I made my way to the gate, and, well, seems the guards weren't present. They were busy with something else. So I found a way to break through, and I did. It took a bit of ramming with my horse, at least with their buck hind legs, but I was able to do it. I escaped, but gods, I was here. I couldn't travel this Fallen Road at night, so I decided to camp out. Just as bloody dangerous, mind you. I'm lucky to have survived the night. It was horrid. I heard whispers in the forests, all kinds of strange things. And, well, I incurred, and he sort of moves over the bandages, I incurred some wounds of my own, but I'm okay. You see, Irina's just sort of looking him over. Oh, please sit down. I was just about to head out and make for Kresk. Where are you heading?
Similarly, actually.
Oh, good. My horse is tired out a bit, and I plan on staying here for a few minutes longer. If you wouldn't mind keeping me company, it would make me feel awful safer here.
We can travel with you as well.
Well, I make for Kresk.
We can go as far as, I can't remember the crossroad. Right here.
You sort of showing the map? Ah, I see. You head for the Wizard of Wines, then?
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
You'll need that to bribe your way in. I plan on using gold to do it.
Yeah.
But I'll need a hearty amount, and I'm not even sure if it will work. Regardless, I will travel with you there, but I'll stay for a few. You all look mighty fine. He sort of sits down. I've got some warm water here. Dug it up from a nearby pond, heating it up to drink. You're welcome to drink from it as well, Irina, if you would. She sort of sits down. I'm okay. And he's just sort of sitting there. You see yourself?
What does Irina look like?
Irina?
Does she look irritated?
She's
Stressful?
sort of just analyzing him.
Oh, okay.
So, a few minutes pass by. He says, "What happened to you on that fateful night?"
We were in the burgomaster's house.
Burgle.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe that's where you found this lovely lady?
Yeah.
Jolly good show. Well then.
Jolly good show.
I'm sure it was eventful. And he sort of just keeps asking you questions. Now, what's the deal with this mirror? Tell me. He sort of scoots closer to you.
I don't know nothing about it.
Like I said, I just wanted to admire my newfound youth.
Well,
Everybody's got their quirks, I suppose.
that's interesting.
You're so weird.
Did you see how wrinkly I was when I met this man? I don't look a day over 10.
You looked better when you were old.
Again, to reiterate, I look.
Oh, sorry. No, you would, yes.
Yeah, I only look young, right? I don't
Yes.
feel any younger.
You feel a bit better, not much better.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like my horse is right as rain. But this dreadful fog, you see, well, I must say, after everything I've seen in this land, I truly believe you're quite good folk. I think I can trust you. And I've wanted for so long to divulge my name. It feels quite... makes you feel paranoid to keep to yourself as much. And you sort of... I am Vasily von Holtz.
He walks over to you, grabs you by the hair, slices a lock of hair from your head, and just stay back, and he just steps up. Irina, what? Stay back now. Do you guys do anything?
What?
And he just gets up.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Vasily is the one that the coffin maker said.
He sent the vampires to the coffin
Yeah.
maker.
He's
Wasn't
just-
there another guy who
he's
also
just
said he was Vasily?
grinning
But
with
Yeah,
wide
but
eyes.
Brainwash.
But
He took your hair?
But we sort of guessed
Grabbed
that
me by the hair.
he was
no,
fake.
he
He
cut
took your
off a
hair.
lock of your hair and is holding it while pointing a sword at you.
No, he's pointing a dagger at you. He just.
But he's holding a lock of his hair.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
he's.
No.
I'm dreadfully sorry it had to happen this way. I really am. But, of course, an illusion within an illusion. And he sort of looks behind you. What's that now? And you all see as, if you divert your eyes, suddenly, through the fog behind you in the trees, there is a sudden flash of orange bright light through the fog. And you just see, it shows up. Are you doing anything?
There's a lot going on.
I point up to see it right there.
I mean, you. Oh my god.
Can
And you
I?
just suddenly, you see as it actually just disappears. Make a perception check if anybody's looking around.
Oh my
Can
gosh.
I?
Am I looking?
Sure.
I'll keep,
Okay, then I will look.
I'll keep an eye on the guy.
That one.
Natural one.
Naturally, you're scared.
That
You're like,
makes sense.
who
Yeah.
fucking cares?
21.
21.
Yeah, I got nothing. 11.
It's a perception.
Yeah, perception.
What it work?
You can try and paralyze him.
You ever heard of hold person?
That's, I was gonna say halt, because I have command too.
Yeah, you could command him to drop.
So,
Well, the thing is
for anybody who rolled above a 21,
woo!
which I believe is you two, correct?
Yeah, I got 21.
You do not see this through the fog, but you hear what sounds like 3 people. 3 sets of footsteps that sort of and are moving. They're clearly trying to be quiet as they move through the Svalich wood, and they're getting closer to you. Whatever bright light that was, it's gone. You see the man. He says, well, I do wish I could stay here to witness this, but I must make my leave. And he just sort of pockets the hair and then just
So weird.
whispers an incantation and disappears. He's gone.
Well, never mind.
I know whose name is going in
If
that
you,
mirror.
do you want to have tried to do something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you.
I
You
said
have
I
to say it.
You have
What
to
do
say
you
it.
want to
Yeah,
do?
I said I
he's
wanted
not-
to do halt.
Okay, cast it.
I did, right now.
What's the DC?
There is none, because it's a spell.
It's 13.
No, I said he has to succeed against a DC
There's
saving.
no DC. It just happened.
You, 9th level hold person.
Does he have a blue cloak with him?
A blue cloak?
Yeah.
A blue cloak.
Isn't that the guy that I didn't see. So I guess I shouldn't even ask, but
Yeah,
What?
if.
there was a guy in the crowd who said something and did some hands, and then Isaac sprinted off. I think, didn't he have a blue cloak?
He had a black cloak.
Black. Okay, so
Yeah,
then,
if-
well, no.
No, he's dressed completely differently. He doesn't have a cloak on. He's just sort of
It's, I
dressed.
think it's 13. It's the one you did on
It's
the
the
Yeah.
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 Your save
I-
DCs are always 13.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Yeah, so her saves are always going to be the same, I believe.
Oh, okay, then it's 13 then.
Yeah,
You watch as you sort of move forward. You cast this spell, and you see as literally nothing. He just sort of and then just disappears. And suddenly Irina's just and you just hear and out from the fog just burst these 2 and then 1 more. They burst forward. 3 vampire spawn. They emerge and just strike at you. You see 2 of them They are the same 2 vampire spawn that you let go at the coffin. And the third one sort of climbs over a tree, leaps down. This third one is covered in sort of a cloak, and it has a mask on, sort of a cloth mask that is binding its head. You can't make out any distinguishing features, and they just scream at you, and they say, "Revenge! Revenge!" And they just lash out. Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what that mirror does.
Yep.
Silly Von Hulk, huh? That's why I said.
It's so funny.
You don't know damn well why you shouldn't give out your name.
Maybe that's the curse he was talking about.
Maybe. I'll make him regret it.
Hopefully.
18, huh? Man,
It
your
did seem
beautiful
interesting in the
hair.
mirror.
I got an okay one.
Your twink energy, it's gone.
I always have Lenny hiding. Oh, Lenny's not here. Never mind. Forgot we long rested.
Why do you have...
If he were though, it would just be like right there, like.
Why does your hair have bones in it?
No, we long rested again here.
Should have jumped at it. Bones.
Also, I will say that there's no guarantee they'll kill him, but still.
It's true.
He took my hair. He betrayed me.
But this thing's not gonna stop until it does,
I
or
wonder why
it dies, so we don't know.
Because he's gonna give some curse.
We also, here's the thing. I also
Or control him less.
don't know.
Copy.
We don't know like how the effects of this mirror. Maybe if he convinces somebody good to protect him, it'll kill that thing on the way to him. There's a lot of bad that can come from the mirror. We also don't know if I get fucking like trapped in the mirror or something for using it.
You were riding down the road coming this direction. The fire was right here. And sort of the light that you saw came from this direction as they surged from here. He was walking back towards them and he just vanished. So I will go ahead. You guys can be sort of anywhere within this space.
Okay.
So I'll give you Soren right there. Madrid. Hiatus.
You're in the woods now, boy.
Cypher. And you can move
Are all the
yourselves
woods-
as you see fit.
Are all the woods able to be traversed?
They can, but it's difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
And Irina is standing right here.
And as for the spawn,
I'll say Irina was standing close to you, Audred. She trusts you.
how about the spawn?
She trusts me?
Oh, I'm kidding.
No, you tell me right now, Nevin.
I'm the one who didn't say her from Isaac.
Just making sure everyone adjusted their HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send those
I'm
fuckers
gonna
into the stratosphere.
Just fireball.
That's what I would
Forest.
say.
The forest on fire.
You watch
Everything's burning.
as the spawn are jumping out of the woods in this direction. They're all three. They've sort of walked in a line and they're just moving forward. This is the one that does not have any sort of distinguishing features. Is this where you all would like to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it in.
Yeah.
Swarm rope on.
Okay.
I hate moving.
Orbos, don't you have a thing that lets you see invisible people?
Yeah.
If the show's called Invisible, then why can I see it?
I mean, there's no guarantee what
Show's
it
called
looked like.
Invisible.
What he
Why
did
can't I
was.
beat it?
I mean, there's no
Oh, right, I fucked
guarantee
up.
what he did was be invisible.
I don't know.
He
But
could have
also-
teleported too.
But also, he's running away, so.
25 to 20.
Rip.
Cricket.
Oh, Irina, natural one.
You useless. Didn't she do that on the bridge too?
She has
can't
10 to her max.
Yeah, plus 10.
Alright, 20 to 15.
19.
18. Oh.
Same
18?
number. 18.
I rolled so high. This never happens.
I was gonna say that sucks too, Jasker, because
And it's for a reason.
I was totally gonna fireball these guys.
I'm gonna try something.
Woo! Wait a minute!
I need a pee.
15 to 10.
13.
Well, he does this.
No, I'm the
Oh,
first
waiter!
Maybe.
What'd you say, Soren? 10?
13.
13. Hiatus.
8.
Mm.
8.
Okay. So, with that,
The spawn move first. This one's gonna charge right here for you. This
Do
one's
it.
gonna charge right here for you. This one's gonna boom boom charge right here for you. And
they're just going to make all of it.
Here we go again.
Against you. Remember,
We're a lot better prepared for this fight.
remember what you
I know, I'm about to use it.
So, against you, what is that? Cypher? This vampire spawn?
You ain't
is
got no
going to
chance,
roll-
boy.
I finally get to fight a vampire.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah. Do you see how much better prepared we are to fight these guys? Not only do we outnumber them, like,
Oh no.
never mind.
We're just a or they're just a distraction. I
Oh, that
imagine.
is beautiful. That is bloody beautiful.
Well,
All right.
I'm
That is
gonna-
a
it's
17,
bloody
that's a
lovely.
17 to hit. That hits.
So I'm sorry. So I zoned out for a second. Did he just kind of just choose to, like, say his name? He's like, so I think it's fair I tell you my name.
He wanted my hair.
Yeah.
And you just said in exchange.
I don't know why.
So he wanted your hair, and in exchange you're like, well, just give me your name.
No. No. He said his name and then he lunged at
I'm
him.
sorry, I don't remember asking you, Devin.
Okay,
So go
well,
ahead,
he
Jerry.
told. You
And Jasper.
He just went, my name's Vasily von Holtz, slashed my hair, and that was it.
What prompted that though? It's so sudden. I swear, I might have
Because he was
just
just
did it.
saying he was trying to falsely get us to trust him in the moment. He told us his name, then he lunged towards Hiatus.
Okay,
got
so
his hair.
I didn't miss anything
No.
then. I just swear I was like, that came out of nowhere. I had to have like ADHD'd for a second
Yeah,
before
no,
this.
he just sprang it
He's
on
like,
us.
by the way, you're gay.
Barbas has nightmares, crazy guys got my hair. Walking
It's 'cause
around
you're
with a
ginger,
lady.
that's
Take
Walking around
11
with a
points
girl.
of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Me?
No.
You are grappled.
No.
I'm lagging, help!
Jasper, that is the funniest one you've ever given me. It makes me
So,
laugh so
The,
hard.
the vampire spawn
Did you get that
lunges forward, and it strikes right into your neck and just sort of pulls you in, and then it's going to try and bite you. That is a... What's that?
15. Does 15 hit?
Yep.
You're such a spastic.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, plus 7 points of necrotic damage,
Damn.
and your... Let's see here. Your maximum HP is reduced by 7.
Which aid is canceling out still.
So then I changed my max.
Change
HP
aid
to-
down to 3.
So yeah, override or the max HP is down to 3.
Yeah.
This one's going to step towards you, Rokar. It's going to roll.
To strike at you with its claws. That's 15 plus 7.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Sorry, 15 plus 7 is 22.
22.
Wait.
So
Or,
15 plus 7 is 22.
22, right.
If it meets it, beats it?
yes.
Okay, then never mind.
You take... Let's look here.
Sorry, I was thinking about doing shield, but
Take 6 points of slashing damage.
okay.
Oh, actually, never.
6 is a lot for some of us.
I forgot.
And you are grappled.
I know, I'm like.
Grabs onto you.
And then it goes to bite into your scales. As a 5 plus 7, was that 13?
12.
12? Does
What
it
is
hit?
wrong with you guys?
No, that misses. That misses.
Correct?
Yeah.
Which means this one right here, Audrey.
It's going to go to attack you. That is a 18.
Oh, no, that misses.
Misses?
Yeah.
Okay. It
Goes up.
What's happening? Sorry, yeah, go on.
It's hitting me!
It goes to strike at you, and it just its claw dashes on the shield. It's going to attack again.
Wait, you said 18, right?
18.
Yeah.
Next one's a 19. Actually, no, an 18 again. So it strikes at you with the shield, and he just holds onto it, and you bash it as it backs forward or backs backward.
That is their
Ass
turn.
backwards.
Okay.
There then. Okay. This one. What did it do? This one is gonna go use its bonus action, inhuman speed. It's gonna move around here. It's gonna position itself sort of in the woods. It's climbing on the trees right behind you, and it's going to position itself right there.
I'm not sure we can do this.
Okay.
Should I use hold?
That.
Wait a minute, it was here? Oh shit,
Yeah.
never mind.
Who's the best?
This one.
Sunlight is the best one.
This one is going to bonus action inhuman speed as well, and it's going to move right here, right here. Do you want to take an opportunity attack? Would you like to? No? It's going to go bonus action inhuman speed, 5. That is going to be 5. I'll consider. This is clearly difficult terrain, but right here, that will be, but sort of around here it isn't. So that's 5, 10, 15. I'll say that is 20. And then that is going to be 30.
Opportunity attack
Do you want to make it?
from Amy.
Do you want to?
He moved out of your range, so you get a
Isn't
free
that also
attack.
the thing that's grappling her?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to move you with it.
Oh,
You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
when you grapple, you can move the creature.
You're right.
with-
It's going to move you with it. So it's going to go right there. So you watch as it
opportunity
just
attack
grabs
for
you,
you
bites
still.
you, and then it's just like moving you behind it. And you didn't
No,
want to
I
make that
wanna
opportunity
use it.
attack, right?
I don't think I want to use my reaction here.
Okay, so you don't. And then this one is just going to.
Because just in case I still need to use
right
shield.
there.
but your turn's soon, right?
That
I don't
is-
remember when reactions refill, but
They refill on your turn.
the turn.
That's their turn. Audrey, you're up.
Okay.
I was foolish, sorry.
So, I really want to. She's gonna. Oh my gosh, she's gonna panic, pull the amulet from behind her chain shirt.
You reveal it.
Yeah,
Okay. All of the vampires just.
and she is going.
The two
to,
that are not covered, they say, "She has it."
Oh no! I'm going to use.
You revealed the trump
Oh, I'm gonna use
card.
sunlight.
Sunlight. What does that do?
So sunlight, it's an action. I expend 5 charges to make the symbol shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
A fireball like distance of light. 30
It's
foot radius?
The light is sunlight and lasts for 10 minutes.
Hold up.
Does that
30
work?
foot radius. That's bigger than fireball.
Huh? Does that still work though? Because I thought sunlight
Specifically
doesn't
this
work.
one is
it
magical.
Does, yeah.
So, here's the thing. Fireball's a 20 foot radius. This is a 30 foot radius.
Of sunlight.
Let me see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, if she centered it here.
I think it's on her,
It's on
right?
her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on me.
Well, yeah, it's going to hit everybody in the field, but.
Oh yeah, that's 30 feet around you in every direction.
Okay.
Okay. So you hold up the amulet, and it's just bright light, bright sunlight around you in that
Yeah.
radius. You hold it up on your chest, and it just surges around you, this beacon of light, and they all just. They aren't taking damage yet,
No.
but if they start their turn there, it's gonna be a lot.
Okay, and I'm also gonna cast Shield of Faith on
They
myself.
grappling us.
Shield of Faith, is that concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say, what is it? As
Y'all wanna lock
as
him
you
in?
shine the light up on there, you'll see Soren reflexively flinch as well.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah! In
Oh,
sunlight, you have
no!
disadvantage on everything, pretty much.
On attack rolls and
Do I
perception
know that?
checks.
Does my
It's
character know that?
Strahd, you do know that.
This is still pretty good.
Take a point of
Sorry.
inspiration for remembering that, because I would not have remembered that. Give it to whoever you want.
Yeah, I have an inspiration. Who doesn't?
I don't.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Good shit, Barb.
Yeah,
Okay.
good job.
With that, that is.
Dang, I just don't care.
So you hold this
It's
up.
fine. It's
you
not as
cast it,
harmful to me as it is to them.
Hold this up and cast this spell. And what else are you doing?
I think that's all I can do. I am going to.
Was that an action?
Yeah, that's an action.
Okay.
And then they use their bonus action.
Um,
You could try and position yourself, like,
this is difficult terrain. It's on a tree, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Then I can't flank that if it's on a tree.
It's not on a tree, but you can still move through here. It's just difficult terrain. That's
Okay.
So would you like to do 10, 20, 30?
I don't think so. No.
That's
because
not a
of
bad
the-
idea.
Why? It can just run away from me.
It can, but it'd provoke opportunity from both of you guys, so you guys can keep it locked down a little better.
He's trapped here, and I can't get to these ones.
Well, he said these aren't difficult terrain. Like, the edges of this is not. Because one of these walked straight through all of this without provoking difficult terrain.
It's as much of whatever. I'll just stand there, but it's as much distance out of the way.
Fair. I'm saying nothing's going to run that way because you can chase
Yeah.
after it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, I'll stay
Yeah.
there.
You have a little bit of...
Staying there. Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean. Wait,
Jump
wait.
around, either Rokar or
If they
Cypher.
get out of my range.
Yeah.
Either Rokar or Cypher.
You can go.
You want to go first? You're currently grappled by this vampire spawn in front of you.
So I can't move, right?
No.
Okay.
You can try and
You can
break
try
the
and escape.
grapple or hit him.
Okay. Well, bonus action. I'm going to telekinetic shove. So that'd be a strength save 15.
Sure.
Natural 19.
Natural 19. So wait, what are you doing?
I was kidding. I'm saying you. I was joking.
Okay.
He was saying
So
you're
you're
gonna say
telekinetic shoving.
Yeah, DC 15.
What does that do?
Just
Would you
shoves
go
him
with
away
it?
from me. As a bonus action, you can telekinetically shove one creature you see within 30 feet. When you do so, the target must succeed on a save or be moved 5 feet away from or towards you. Away from me.
Okay.
They rolled a natural 1.
Wow.
Damn.
That's 10 feet away from you.
5. Am I no longer grappled?
You are no longer grappled.
Yeah,
As you push the vampire spawn off of you, just sort of it's digging its teeth, and you just you blow it back, and it just stops, and it's just sort of wordlessly looking at you with these barely visible eyes. That it's just
Okay. We don't want these guys to get away again, do we?
No.
Probably not.
So then I will 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to...
Pardon me.
I'm going to true strike it. So...
What does sunlight do to vampires?
Hell no. 12?
Damage, and I don't think they
Yeah.
cover.
Thought so.
I'm not
Okay.
sure though.
Yeah,
That
that'll be
changes
it.
what I was thinking then.
okay. You try and attack it, and it just moves your stick aside as it just pelts it. To
I'm
the
in a
back.
position to let anybody flank him.
Okay, Rokar. With that, up next, Cypher, it's your turn. You're currently being grappled
Probably
by this
not me.
creature.
Am I able to use Primal Savagery?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
if you
Then
flank
I
him,
will
you
use that.
straight roll.
Yeah, you're actually the only one who can move without being opportunity attacked right now.
True.
I know you're on disadvantage, but you'll straight roll any if you flank him.
$22.
22 to hit, that hits. Primal
Yay.
Savagery.
It is 2d10.
I'm freaking freezing! The sunlight is doing nothing!
It's sunlight, not sun heat. That's Strahd from his castle.
Throws her javelin to the castle.
To the castle?
18 points of damage.
Yep.
Dang!
I
It
rolled a 9.
skewers his popcorn
What
to
type
the
of
wall.
damage? Poison?
I think it's acid.
Acid?
Jasper, you nail his popcorn to the wall.
No, he's
Yeah,
like watching
acid.
from the crystal ball. He throws it.
You
she
actually
throws it,
bar
she's
your
like,
own
She's
fangs
gone
and sort of
mad.
return
She's
and
gone
bite
absolutely.
into the creature's
We
shoulder.
bite each
And
other.
it just sort of...
I
here.
rolled.
That's called
Why'd you throw it in the dish?
Gross.
So good.
They
You
bit
dealt,
each
you
other.
deal a hearty
Oh,
blow of
actually,
18
Maggie.
points of damage to it as it sort of
Why you doing?
recoils.
When you throw popcorn and
Says,
it's catching your mouth. Why is she?
Oh, the horse! I'm
It's
the
like
horse.
Is that your turn?
It's like
Nay.
the Hunger Games.
Which means up next, Soren, you're up.
Oh boy.
We just bite each other out here.
There's
Hey.
just this bright sunlight. It's just...
What is this? Knowing that attacking for him in sunlight is not the greatest idea, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians around myself. Concentration, and yeah, for 15 feet
The Guardian.
around
right now.
me. These face spirits 15 feet around me. And he's in it, so he needs to make a wisdom 15.
And the other
You
one?
don't want to move a little closer to
Oh
this
yeah,
guy?
the other guy too, because he's
Oh, so
within
you don't want to
15.
move like here so you can hit them all?
Well, no, it's just
Bye-bye.
Well, no more turtle dice.
well, I can move and still hit them on my turn.
So that one, wisdom saving throw, fails.
I'm more meant when you
Green
casted
one?
it, you could like...
I can still move it.
Also
It'll
fails.
still hit them.
Both
They
of them fail.
All right. So
Do you want to
let's-
move to hit the last one just so you can...
That's what I was telling
Do
him,
all
but he
of
said...
them?
Yeah,
He
I
said
can.
you could do that like right after this.
I mean,
so-
to see if they all fail is what I mean. So he can just do them all at once.
You can what?
Sure. What is it? 5,
That'll
10,
hit.
15.
Oh, I see.
Succeeds. Okay, so the other two fail.
Natural
So
Jared's more convincing than I am. Told you got
Yeah, so it's
charisma.
3d8
riz.
radiant damage.
Charisma.
Doesn't zoom in on me when I do that.
You know.
17 points of radiant damage, and then
Does it have?
no, that's if they fail.
Gotcha.
17 and fail.
17 points of radiant damage. 17 points of radiant damage over here. This radiant damage, it hits hard, and they just sort of reel back from it. So
Let me see, and then I'm gonna go ahead. So that was 5. I'm gonna go ahead and go right here.
Don't worry, we're getting closer to spring, guys.
There we
I
go.
hate the cold too.
Okay.
Go right
Move
here.
right there.
Yeah,
Cold.
and then because while in the emanation, his speed is halved. So whatever his speed is, it's halved.
okay, for sure.
Are we ganging up on?
While within the 15 feet of it.
Fight back.
They
jump at me.
Eyes are dead, guys.
I keep forgetting clerics don't really have too much bonus action
I love
stuff,
this.
so I think I'll just end right.
We've got a decreasing amount of people on each of these vampires, and I chose to be the solo act.
Running right there, which means
You
up
got
next,
this.
hiatus, you're up.
Okay.
Standing
I'm gonna
here.
move around to the back of him while you're distracting him.
Thanks for this nice
I'm going to cast Shillelagh with my bonus action, and I'm gonna get my staff and bop him right in the back of the head.
Roll the hit with advantage.
Bopping.
Bob it.
It's
Advantage.
Advantage. Okay, 18 plus like 7, I think.
That hits.
What was your first roll?
2.
Whoa!
Thank goodness. Thank you.
That could have hit.
I would have forgotten. Okay, so that's D10.
0. Aw.
It came back. 6 force damage.
6
That's
points of
good.
force damage. Okay. You just sort of smack it in the back as it just reels back with this sort of blood surging from its mouth. Is that your turn?
That's not true.
Which means top of the round, it's Irina's turn. She's going to turn here and attack this one. Roll the hit with advantage.
First roll is an 18, second roll is an 11, that will hit. Attacking with a long sword. That is with 2 hands.
A silver sword.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh.
That is
No,
It
it's
could have been important.
it was the silver sword was a short sword.
short sword.
Yeah, the long sword was hers, and
Oh,
she
yes,
took it.
correct. So was that
Put on the
1d6?
Yeah, it's a
floor.
D6.
She don't get
1d6.
it back.
You should hit a long sword or a short sword?
No.
Disrespecting me.
4 points of
First she
piercing
puts my
damage.
sword on the floor, then she says that there's no miracles.
There can't be miracles.
She just stabs into the back of the vampire spawn, so it just reels and turns around. Top of the round, it is their turn again. Okay.
So they started their turn in sunlight.
Yeah, they did.
Sun.
They all did. Which means they all take collectively 30 points of damage each.
What?
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm gonna chase him.
You can't escape me!
I'm gonna summon my horse.
Vampires. Sparta. Chase. You can't
The vampires just
chase.
they just sort of scream in pain as they look at you. This one, it's just gonna strike forward. It's gonna try and roll to hit
You with its claws.
I'm gonna die.
That is that is a 21.
That hits.
That hits.
Of course.
You take
Ah, shit. Kiwi shit. Ah, shit. Shit.
you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Sometimes it's funny.
You are grappled.
Okay.
You take 10 points of slashing damage. You are grappled. Oh, and yeah, I mean, that's what they do.
Is this where you want to be?
They're gonna move right here, and then
Opportunity.
right here, which
Opportunity.
means that both of you get opportunity attacks if you'd like to take them.
Ooh.
Please take them.
Irina's gonna take it.
Let me see.
That hits.
Let's
Here
go.
I go. Opportunity.
takes-
Hey, you said Irene.
8 points of damage.
Ooh, that was let me see. Okay, regular longsword. That was a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go.
Do the damage.
To the right.
9 points of slashing.
9 points of slashing damage. Okay, doesn't look good for it. It grabs you, moves out of that range. That's 5, 10, or that's that would
Its
be.
speed is also halved.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And also, it's difficult terrain.
4, 5, 10, 15, all basically all around.
So that's 10. Fuck, you're right. Fuck!
So,
That's why I moved there. Y'all are
so
just like.
Irina doesn't get the damage.
Nope. Okay. Well, I didn't remember that, so it's going to use its bonus action to do its movement again, and then it's going to move there. It already moved out of Irina,
Okay.
so that's 10. That'll be 20, and then it can only move
10
one more, which means it's going to move right there. Damn, I wanted him to get away, but he can't.
Damn, not
Okay.
here.
That is its turn.
And then,
Flank him again.
Wait, is it within 15 still? 5.
Yeah.
Then if they end their turn, they also have to take the radiant damage.
Okay.
From Spirit Guardian.
Flank him, John.
Is that his guardian?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Imagine a
Yeah,
ghost
they
going
end their
past you
turn
and
within the
slowing down,
emanation.
going, fuck up now.
They need to make a wisdom.
It's like the Plants vs. Zombies, the orange.
I love
That
that.
is
I get that as a gift.
wisdom save. That is 19.
19. They still take half. 6, 9, 14, half, so 7 points of radiant.
Damn.
Dang.
Doesn't look good for this spawn. You guys got it. That holy light that you've expended, it really carved through him.
That holy.
It tried to get away and drag you with it, but its movement was slow.
Yeah, just like all these face spirits, just like holding on to him, basically.
This one. This one is gonna drag you with it, right there.
Where is he going?
Let go of me, motherfucker!
Where is he going?
No.
Also, if they enter the emanation, they take damage as well.
It's still within 15 feet.
Jesus.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
It is going to.
50-foot radius. Wow. Which one are you? You're that guy, right?
Yeah.
This one, they gotta get away. It's dashing. Actually, it's gonna bonus. It's gonna disengage. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then it's going to use its bonus action, Inhuman Speed.
Doesn't it have its speed halved?
No, it's out of range of mine. And when it moves out, it would have had its
Yeah.
speed back anyway.
Ah.
And then it's going to use its bonus action, Inhuman Speed. 5, 10, 15.
It's only half while you're
That
in it,
is
so if you can get out of it, your speed back to
25.
normal.
And it's about to sort of disappear back into the trees over here. It has a bloodlust to kill, but that sun has even overridden that, and it just wants to disappear as much as it can. And then this one right here, it is going to attack you, Rogar,
Okay.
with its claws. 16 plus 7. That will hit.
16 plus 7 is 23.
Can't do that with shield.
Fuck!
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
He keeps rolling like just barely above.
You are grappled.
And then it is going to bite you. That is an 8 plus 7.
No.
That misses. Your shell sort of blocks the bite from that attack.
That guy was just a wimp. He did. This guy's like, no, I'm a.
It's just a fucking turtle.
turtle.
Nigga, my turtle, man.
15.
That's Rokar getting bit.
20. 25.
Oh no, you're getting
30. And then it is going to, it's going to use his bonus action, Inhuman Speed. I'm just going to say that he just is going to drag you into this forest right here.
No.
He just sort of drags you into this forest with him, and he's just sort of moving through the trees. And he just sort of leans over and is trying to bite you again. You see that like the mask is starting to slip off a little bit. Okay.
The mask is slipping.
It is their turn. Audrey, you're up.
Okay, Audred's gonna use Channel Divinity to imbue her weapon, which is her longsword.
When we were fighting.
She's gonna
boars and
attack this
everything,
guy.
Roll the hit.
remember when you wanted to like jump off the,
God no.
the thing to save the one guy?
Yeah.
That's what.
That's
in the moment. I'm not sure if you
13.
understood.
That's
That's
so
what.
bad.
Right
Misses.
here is what
Okay,
I was
and then she's
trying
gonna
to
use her
do.
second
Is that I
attack.
can grapple you and I can
That's
do
better.
to get you closer to that ledge. It was a long
That's
time ago. so
21.
I'm not sure if you remember, but
Okay.
that was like wow. Was the template
She is
to
going
do.
to. This is radiant damage.
Just sharing movement.
Yeah.
7 damage, and she's going to use.
7 points of radiant.
Yeah. she's gonna use Divine Smite.
Divine Smite.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
here's the problem.
Oh no.
You take your axe and you strike first, and it dodges under it, but you take the other one, and the arm that it has you grappled with, it sort of reels back. It's trying to run away from the light, and you just sheath up, just shear up with this divine glowing axe, and its whole body just, and you watch this just, and it's like you've grown much stronger since the last time you fought these guys, and it just cleaves through it, and it begins to just, and it is gone, and just a flash of ash.
So do I have to use my Divine
Its
Smite?
clothes, like what little clothing it was wearing.
Honestly, that's what I was telling you before.
Oh, okay.
That was very sweet of you, Nevin, to not let her like burn through the Divine Smite.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You are no longer grappled.
Then I'm going to. Can I do anything else? I'm gonna run, obviously.
What's with the clear one?
That was my Shield of Faith. Also, that was my short, or no, like long sword. I have my shield. So I'm gonna go 10, 20. Is this 25 or 30?
That's 30. Or no, that'll be 25.
25, 30.
You can see through the woods and the thicket here into here.
Help me! I'm sorry, help me!
Okay, and then that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Oh,
Next,
they're both in.
Rokar or Cypher.
I think so. Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay.
25, 30, yeah, just barely.
Oh, you should probably eat this back.
Oh yeah, they're in your light now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one is not though.
Can I try?
It should be.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you're right, it is.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
barely.
I mean, alright, you can go first. I went first last time.
It's her past. Just kidding.
How far is that vampire from me?
From you, where you're standing right here, which one?
The one that ran, the one that was holding me, that one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 feet to hit it. But you can't hit it and move 25 feet, so you can just get within it.
Yeah, can you move me as close as I can?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'll use Thorn Whip.
Okay, roll the hit.
Ooh, you
What?
pull it towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you going, man?
This party's just getting started, baby!
I know, I want to bite him again.
Oh shit.
Bullboy's crazy!
19 plus 5.
Strahd's gonna start looking at us like, these guys are way more vicious, I gotta recruit them.
It's higher than 19, so I assume that hit.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know, I'm asking you.
it does, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then.
AC is actually 26.
That's not it.
Can't get over what you said. It's like, you rolled a 2 plus 23.
6.
Fortunately, that's
6
gonna hit.
points of piercing damage.
Then you pull them.
Yeah.
Can I shield?
How much?
Let you.
Pull them how many feet to you?
That's
I'm
it.
sorry.
I won't let
10 feet.
you.
10. You just whip this thorn whip through the trees. It wraps around them and then
You need it.
latches onto its neck as you pull it back, and it just stumbles back out. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next is Rokar.
I am going to say, I'm gonna cast another True Strike at this guy.
Roll the hit.
Okay, 21.
That hits.
Okay, now I just gotta Staff of Bird Calls. So a D8 2 plus 4, 6 plus a D6 1, Jesus, 6, 7, 11 radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage.
Even with low rolls, but still, that's disappointing.
Okay.
I did 6.
You take this quarterstaff and just slam it into the vampire spawn with this radiant energy that burns through it. And you see as it strikes into it, just goes sort of cowering, and you just start to hear it say in a masculine voice, it just says, no, no.
Telekinetic shove and pull this guy closer. So he's got to succeed 15 strength.
That
Did you
is a
pull him
success.
closer?
Yeah.
Okay. succeeds. Which means up next, Soren.
Alright. Let's see.
Golly, it sure is boring around here.
10,
My boy.
15, 20, 25, 30.
There's been a resurgence recently
Has?
of YouTube poop memes. I keep sending some to you.
And then
I don't know if maybe it's just one guy, but
The one that made me laugh was the kid at the spelling bee going, Snoopy is huge voice. That one was good. I'll show you afterward, you might laugh.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'll dash,
Dash?
to get right here and hit, and the emanation is in both of their ranges.
I hear you. And is that your turn?
Let me see. Yeah, I'll say that's probably my turn.
Okay.
So they make wisdom saves, and let's see.
First one succeeds. Second one fails. This one succeeds. This one, or no, this one fails. This one succeeds.
Okay. 16 on a fail, half. So 8 on a fail. I mean 16.
And what was that? On a half of 16, so 8.
Yeah. As these face spirits just sort of like split off and
It's radiant?
just, yeah, radiant damage.
Okay, as you move into, you just see these face spirits as you walk into this vampire spawn. They surge forth and just sort of cut through this vampire spawn, and it just disappears.
Okay,
Going a lot more powerful.
I feel a lot less worried about this last guy because I'm chained to him.
Okay. You see the last guy takes a little bit of these hits too. Up next is you, Hiatus.
Get
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see him?
You can through the trees, but it has some cover against you. It's about half covered.
I'm still gonna use Starry Wisp.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Nat
Let's
20.
go.
Okay.
Our first one
Roll,
of the
or
night.
roll damage.
Our last
the
one.
damage has gone up already.
Okay,
That's
2d8.
It's
been sitting here
for a whole week.
Yeah, I just got my monitor like 2 days ago.
So,
Yeah, there wouldn't have been any point
22
taking it
radiant.
because you had no monitor.
22.
Let's go.
points.
And I didn't
Hook
want
it
to.
up to your TV.
My TV's not fancy like that, and I don't know how to do it. And I didn't want to break it, so.
As in, you can hook it up to any TV.
Okay.
You goober.
As long as it has like an HDMI.
Hiatus. As you step forward and you launch this Starry Wisp through these bright trees, it sort of weaves around, and you see the vampire spawn. It's digging its claws into Rokar, and it just sort of like a headshot, and it just surges past. You see it's burned off part of this mask, revealing pieces of the face. I want you, as the person who made this attack, to make a perception check for me.
You know what? I'm suddenly worried.
wow.
I know.
24.
I had
24?
I have a feeling
It's gonna be someone we know.
24.
the boy that we were trying to find.
As the mask burns away in radiant light, you see what looks to be the side of a face. You see sort of light blonde hair unfurl out from its hood, and you see a blocky, sort of large chin, large jawed face. You see the face of Izmark Kolyanovich. Do you know who that is?
Is that the brother?
That's Irina's brother.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you see it just burns across his face, and he just goes, and then he just goes right back into attacking you. Is that
I'll
your turn?
shout,
Oh
kind
no.
of stunned. I'll be like, take his mask off.
To me?
Yeah, I guess. That's all I can deduce from that.
Is that your turn?
Okay.
Actually, let me
Hey,
rethink.
guys, Listen.
I don't want to
No.
shout the name.
Listen.
Wait, calm down. Don't. He's gonna
Wait.
die.
Okay, I just gotta
Don't do it.
um,
Calm
Can't
down.
control.
I was gonna say, you can't unkill him at this point.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I wouldn't even know what
I
to
mean-
Whose
say.
brother is it?
Is there a cure for vampirism aside from death?
I'll
Cast your
Irina.
shout
blade.
it. I'll shout it.
That's
I
okay.
can't now. I'll shout at you. Wait! Look at his face.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're the closest.
Sorry.
Huh?
No, like
Yeah,
I
he's
was
gonna
say
die.
that earlier for
So
Irene.
you say that?
Yeah.
You say Gongaga. Just realized I was like, you're not that guy.
Guys,
Gongaga.
5, 10,
That's
15, 20.
Get away, please!
She's gonna dash.
oh, she's gonna.
10,
She's gonna say his
20. As she rushes up, she sort of is moving through the forest, and then she just, Rokar, you see as you're being grabbed by him, you look at Irina, she takes the sword and just. No!
He didn't make it.
No! And she just sort of drops the sword and falls on her knees, and that's her turn. Up next is the spawn.
guys.
And there you
That is.
Hey. Yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
8 plus 7, exactly 15, exactly her AC.
What about sunlight?
He knows his
Oh, you're right.
exact
It does start. How much damage is that?
Doesn't.
Or no, sorry. That's on me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's on you, mister.
Okay. Here's exactly what happens.
Oh.
You see, as Ismark, now as a vampire spawn, he just shoves you aside, Rokar, and Irene is standing there, and he just. The mask is ripped off. You see his face. It's sort of pale, and you see just red vampiric eyes, and he just. He's making a wisdom save right now. Natural 1. Damn. Irena's just sitting there.
No.
And you see as he just. I'm sorry. And then he just. And then the holy light just completely disintegrates him into ash as it just across Irena's face. And she just.
Oh yeah. No.
No,
That
should
is where we're going to end.
Why does this always happen to my character?
Everything's
right, but everything goes wrong.
That's crazy.
God damn.
I was
That
gonna
couldn't be
suggest
me.
that earlier, too.
Good
job,
work, Nevin.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was like, why don't we take her to him further?
literally. Okay, Amy.
Bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.